And
yeah, I do.
I do hope that the Dreams project sort of gets finished, actually, because I think it's something that A, gets the name out there a bit more, and A, shows off B, shows off a really, really good talent for it. And I'm quite big. It doesn't matter whether it's Dreams, Unreal, or anything else. If you want to go and create a game, enjoy yourself, have fun doing it, because that's the whole bloody point of games, is to have fun.
Yeah, and making them as well. It's
exactly.
Dreams is pretty cool.
Dreams is brilliant. It's such a powerful tool. I mean, I've messed around on it. Someone remade Outrun in there. Someone's done Space Harrier. Considering what it is and the creativity out there, it's mind blowing how good that piece of software is. It is absolutely mind blowing that you can give somebody who's not a programmer by trade, doesn't have a lot of knowledge of that area, give them the right tools and tutorials around it, and they can create something truly magical. Bring it on. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, and you don't have to have a VR headset for Dreams. It's not a VR specific game. You can just pick it up, and yeah, these people that have made Sonic fan games on there, Mario fan games I've seen, just all sorts. You could just search for anything that you're really interested into, and I'm pretty sure someone's probably tried to make a bit of a game out of it, or some sort of a working concept. Just type in Shenmue, and there must probably about 10 projects now.
Yeah,
of different sort of Shenmue themed games and stuff that you can try out on Dreams. So yeah, very cool stuff there, man.
Good stuff.
Cool. So let's open Cracker 5.
Wee.
So this one I quite like. It's topical. I didn't really word it like that, but you'll get what I mean.
All right, go for it.
So, did you hear about that new outbreak of mad cow disease in China? I think it started in Kowloon.
Dear.
Sorry, man. Sorry for subjecting you to these terrible jokes. They're quite fun. They're like incorporating some Shenmue themes.
They live up to the Christmas cracker jokes, that's for sure. They're quite funny. Fair play for writing them. Fair play.
Oh, cheers, man.
There's more Winterfest coming right after this. Check out our full programming schedule at radiosega.net.
So we're in the last segment now of this year's Christmas special, and I wanted to end with a fun little game for us both. So Matt, you don't know anything about this yet, so I've written down 30 character names across the entire series, and for each of them, I've written just one word to describe them. So this was the first word that popped into my head. I want you to do the same. I want you to come up with one word to sum up each of them. So the first word that you can think of when I name the character. And let's try and use 30 different words if possible. One per character, somewhat of a word association style of game. Mm-hmm. And we're going to compare and see if we happen to get any matching words.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. So
do it.
Okay. Goro.
Elvis.
I said idiot. Master Chen.
Noble.
I said calm. Chai.
Gollum.
Ooh, okay, I said annoying. Nozomi.
Innocent.
Sweet. Similar sort of word, actually. Very close. Fukusan.
Annoying.
I said big mouth. I don't know if that's 2 words, but
you can have it.
Big mouth. Wow.
Strong.
I said dead.
Dead.
Shit. Tom.
Groovy.
Groovy, as if you said that. I said groovy. Very good. Mark.
American.
Nice. I said dull. I couldn't really think of one for Mark. He just got that sort of drony voice, auntie. Ine-san.
Mother.
Not far off. I said caring.
Stuff.
Yeah. Guizhang.
Cool.
Okay, I said noble. I think you said noble for Chen, so
yeah,
similar. Joy.
Brash.
Reckless.
Close.
Close. Fang Mei.
Cat.
Cute, I said. Dalin.
Boxes.
uncoordinated.
Yeah.
Master Baihu.
Mysterious.
Ooh, I said interesting. Shoeing.
Oh. Awesome.
Strong. Wong.
Little shit.
I said brat. Don't you?
Pain.
Pain. I said fat. Yuan.
Yuan.
This is the female Yuan.
Okay.
Or male, I suppose.
Eccentric.
Mental, I said. So yeah, very similar.
Mental. Yeah.
Xiamin.
Calm.
I said graceful. I was thinking of him like doing his Tai Chi. Xianda. Or Yuanda Zoo, depending which game you're playing.
Deceptive.
I said smoky. Landy.
Ooh. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of a good word for him that isn't evil. Master.
I said dragon.
Yeah.
Aldier.
Village noble.
I don't think my words are very good. I just said old. Chamfort.
Hey there,
Ying to Rio.
Platenduro. I'm
I said companion. So,
Yeah, true.
I'm here. I'm
That
just
fits.
finishing up my lunch, so I will be right back. You don't.
Feisty.
Feisty.
Yeah, the Radio Sega doesn't have songs, so I'm just gonna.
That's.
I guess I'll put Phil's thing on because I normally do Radio Sega for the so you don't want to hear this stupid shit from DSP, but they're doing some radio show or some shit like that, not music. So I'm like, oh boy, no. So we get to hear this, and we get to see the little detractor one, with the dancing and the Wolverine toy. So I'll be right back. Let me finish up my lunch real quick.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. Bitch, Falcon punch. Falcon punch. 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 Oh, quick time event. Down, circle. To the right, to the left. X, square. Oh, lamp attack. X, motherfucker, X. I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh, yeah. Circle. Oh, yeah. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Bitch. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I wiggled that shit. Fuck you. I did the wiggle. Bitch, Falcon punch. Falcon punch. 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 Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch, go. Go, bitch,
there
go,
we go.
bitch, go, bitch, go.
Good lunch.
Lock the door.
How's everybody doing today?
On the floor. Holy shit. Lock the door.
This is gonna be.
On the floor. How you like that shit? Lock the door. Throw the TV on the floor.
This is gonna be one of those kind of
Throw the TV on the floor.
interesting.
Falcon punch. Falcon punch.
This is gonna be a very interesting stream. I don't think he is ready to know for how much his day and his night streams are different in the fact that I do not see him getting anywhere near the support that he wants to. This is going to be a bag as fuck. Even if you look at his title of this, it's The School Stories Grind. Like, the problem that Phil doesn't get, and he even said it, I think, on Saturday's stream, the fact that he won't do some of this shit off. Like, he needs to be doing some of this stuff off screen. But he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to actually.
Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise.
So, because he doesn't want to do any of this stuff off stream on a video or something like that, he just. You're basically almost just brought along for this ride that's just fucking boring. I mean, I hope he goes back to the girl bar and we get to see the awkwardness of that. That was so hilarious the last time I saw that, but I might have missed a thing of Lost Judgment here or there. It's, I don't always keep up with that because it's just like, it's not easy.
Shotgun that motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. He exploded. He exploded too. 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 He exploded.
I'm surprised Phil chose that with a bald DSP in the Halo suit. I'm like, you know, in the Mjolnir armor. How did you even pick that?
Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun.
God, that Nightbot is so fucking annoying. Support the channel by becoming a member. Pledging to the Patreon. It's like, God. He found a way to automate begging, and it's ugh.
Noobs with shotguns. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was amazing!
All the school story stuff is unrelated to the main plot and could have been literally sold as a separate game. But that's part of the Yakuza thing, is that you have a lot of subplots, a lot of, you know, side things to do. And here's the thing, Phil. He's saying like, oh, it's having to go through a lot of you don't actually need to do any of that stuff. If it's not related to the main plot, then skip it. You'd be like, I don't want to do that. Or do it offline. Or, you know, finish the main game, then maybe go back to it and see if you like it. You know, you don't have to.
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
So, Toxicity Firestar basically said, is the school series side stuff or main plot? And I believe DSP might actually have been responding to him when he said, yes. I'm like, I hope that was that. In that it's just so cryptic. It still has the King of Hate fucking forums up. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What's this minor key DSP tries it thing? What the fuck is this? That sounds like some creepypasta or some shit. Yeah, it's, oh no, that is not how it is. It's a weird thing. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, it honestly, it's like some weird fucking creepypasta where you try to go into the Wakanda and like evil spirit DSP takes you and kills you or some shit like that, or you become the subject of a DSP tries it. This member's goal is still low. Oh, I see. Why ain't you doing it? Come on now. I love that half of these things, it feels like half these songs are just... Well, he'll devour you and then just steal all the money in your wallet. Oh, shit.
Come on, that's ridiculous, man. Oh, it's fucking bullshit.
Uh-oh. No singing.
Weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. The lights are turned way down. The lights are pretty bright in here. But it's snowing outside. Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
I don't care,
I'm
Phil.
Darkside Phil, and
Please
welcome
don't sing.
to the pre-stream podcast for Monday, December 20th, 2021. As if things weren't getting festive enough around here in the countdown to Christmas this week, it is snowing outside right now. Nice
Yeah, that
big,
happens,
hefty
Phil.
flakes. They're not sticking because the ground is too warm for any accumulation. But it certainly is a nice way to start the official Christmas week because it's nice to have a white Christmas, right?
But it's not
It's also nice that
Christmas,
it's not,
Phil.
Because my wife had to go to work today and would have been pretty pissed if she had to drive through accumulation of snow. So, welcome, my friends. I hope that you guys are in a festive
That means
mood
Cat's
like I
not
am.
here, which
It's
means
pretty good around here these last few streams, and today will be no
after the break,
exception.
we're going to have
Although
Jasper.
today, certainly we're doing something very different. Here
Oh,
on
happy
my
birthday,
first
Planting
gameplay
Duro.
stream, which some
Hope you have a
people
good
might
one.
actually like, and others are probably going to hate. And yeah, what can you do? You know, we're in a
I don't know.
home
You make the
stretch.
schedule. Why don't you not
The
make
year is gonna
this?
be
Why don't you
over
not put it
before
on the
you know
day
it.
stream?
And what I'm trying to do is wrap up all of the ongoing playthroughs that I've been doing over the course of the year, so that way I can actually get to my year-end series, which is the most disappointing games countdown and the Game of the Year awards, right? So,
Phil.
with that being said, I'm doing my best and taking
No,
a
you're
look
not. Well,
at where
if this
I
is
am
your
in
best, you
every
should just
game and
retire.
everything. This last week has been pretty productive. If you take a look at the stuff that I've been doing, wrapping up both the campaign of Halo Infinite as well as my Grand Theft Auto. It's Jasper. You okay? You're sneezing. What's going on over here? You need a Kleenex? He's still sneezing. Wrapping up.
No
the campaign
Kleenex
of
on
Halo
the stream.
Infinite as well.
Remember the last time you needed
as
Kleenex in
Grand
the
Theft Auto
streams.
Vice City Definitive Edition yesterday.
Okay.
So we've got good concluding playthroughs, which is excellent. And we got
But
some
you're
new
not-
stuff starting up. In fact, in particular this week, due to the Christmas Marathon event coming up on Thursday, we got some new stuff starting up. And in fact, it was
What's
just this
starting up,
morning
Phil?
I was sitting down and I was thinking about the current playthroughs I'm doing, but what I'll be doing very shortly and what the
God damn it. Fuck it. So there we go. Oh boy.
And then 5 hours.
Oh,
of bullshit
sorry
with
about
you
that.
guys,
This
so
is.
the playthrough's around 60 hours right now.
No, it's because you dawdle. You could do this and finish
So-
this up real fucking quick.
All of that being said, my friends,
We are not your
need
friends.
to really focus on this game so I can beat it sooner rather than later, and I can review it for the Game of the Year awards, which is why we're doing a mainstream today. What is left for me to do in the side content of Lost Judgment before we can get to the back to the main stuff? Well, we got 3 clubs left. I've completed 7 of the 10
I don't know
clubs.
why
We
you
got
have to
the
put that right in
photography
front
club,
of
which
the.
by all reports is
every
incredibly short.
time.
It's one of those ones that's like 20-30 minutes and you're done. Okay. We've got the robotics club, one of the longest clubs in the game. The good news is I'm at the tail end of it, but I had to stop to get money to grind and buy and upgrade the parts and stuff. Now I have it, so we have to go back to that club and see if I can buy the parts and beat these final stages. I don't know. It's now been a long time since I played the robotics club, so I don't even know how easy it's going to be to try to wrap up the final stage.
Poor.
Okay, and then we've got.
Wow.
I know, Jasper. Then we've got the girls' bar.
Oh, come the fuck on, Phil. The girl bar really. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Bar,
Phil's drunk as
which
usual.
essentially is Ryu Ga Gotoku Butu RGG, the studio that makes Yakuza and Lost Judgment. They always have to have in their games some kind of fan service that caters to the audience that's looking for a virtual girlfriend. Okay?
Phil,
And I'm
girl
sorry,
bars exist.
but
Like,
I'm
fucking,
not.
they're bars with hostesses. They
I
exist.
never was. Whenever
Oh.
these segments were in any of these
Oh, and
games,
he
I
banned them.
cringed.
Yeah.
I never liked them. I never will
No.
like them. I'm sure there's
I'm
people who do.
gonna press
I'm
X to
not
doubt.
one of
You
that
probably
target
liked them
audience.
back
I'm
when,
just not. I literally
back in the
like
day, but
everything
now
else
you're a
in
mature
these
adult,
games
dude.
except
Yeah, okay,
the
whatever.
virtual dating shit that they wedge in every single time. Whether it's, oh, it's a hostess club and recruit hostesses and dress them up pretty and level up their skills and then have them making money
It's
for
a
you. And,
part
oh,
of
it's so
Japanese
nice. Oh,
culture,
virtual
dude.
Girlfriend.
The fuck?
Oh, the girls' bar. Go talk to the girl and schmooze her with like small talk. Buy her little dainty drinks, and then do little side content missions for them. Oh, you're just the best guy. The nice
Come on.
shiny.
I'm married, but I will never not love these hoes.
Nice
That's
things
no.
for the girls. Oh, I don't care. It's boring.
Then don't do it,
It's really
Phil.
boring.
Then
And in
do
fact,
not
I would even
do
go as
it.
far to say that the girls' bar in this game is the worst virtual dating shit that they've ever done up to this point in any of their games. It's literally snore-inducing. All you have to do is buy a drink for the girl, have a conversation, and pick the right dialogue options for the conversation that don't make you sound like a pervert. The problem is, it's the same conversations over and over. So once you've had like 3 different conversations with the same girl, you've seen all the dialogue and you're doing the same ones again and again and again. To make matters even worse, there's 4 girls you have to do this with, and you have to unlock like 4 or 5 parts of each girl's plotline bullshit. It takes
Oh,
forever.
wow.
It's boring.
It's not.
It took
No.
about an hour of my last stream to do the first girl's plot line. Seriously, an hour. So can you imagine today as we grind
God,
through
he's
this
so
shit?
fucking.
And it's shit. Can you imagine trying to have to grind through this? So what I'm gonna do is try to break it up. I don't want to just do all that. I'll literally jump out my fucking window here. So
Good.
what we're
Do
gonna
it.
do is we're gonna start with
Jump out your fucking window. I want to see you do that.
one of
You don't have to do any of this shit.
whatever the next.
All
stupid
you
one is
have
for the
to
next
fucking
girl.
do
Once we get
is
through that,
finish
then
the
we're gonna
game.
Switch it up and go over to say, I don't know, photography club, and we'll do that. Then we'll go back and we'll do the one with the other girl. Then we'll go and do the robotics club.
They're gonna go that way.
Then we'll go back and do the
No
final
more dancing.
one, and then we'll jump out the fucking window. No, then
Good.
we should actually
Jump out the
unlock
fucking
final
window.
part of the school stories, the professor.
Sorry about
plotline,
that.
and then
Yeah.
we can actually see the culmination of
She just said, "Oh,
literally
I'm
30
gonna
plus
crash,"
hours
and
of
then
gameplay.
wants a
Where does it all lead? Hopefully,
video
there's a
driver
good finale
update.
ending
Oh,
to all
boy.
of this. Okay. Then once that's done, then we can go back to the main plot and finish the game. Now you may say, "Wait a minute." isn't
hearing
there
him
other
bitch
side
about the
content?
girls
Yes,
club just it
there's
reminds me of
still, like 2 or 3 other other
Saturday
major
when he was
side
bitching about
missions that
his
are in the
chat,
game, and
you
I'll be
know,
honest with you,
talking
I just
about
don't think I'm doing them. It's too
waifus
much.
in
I've been playing this game
Halo
since
Infinite.
September. I'm
That's on you,
6
Phil.
hours in. I need to finish the game at some point before I die. Okay? So
Oh, I
at this
hope.
point, yeah.
Oh my
I
God,
like some
you
new
might
plot
die
line,
before this
maybe
game is
another
finished.
po-
Jesus
I'm
Christ, that's
probably
soon
not
I
doing
would be happy. So happy.
it. Okay.
Jesus, Phil. Like,
So
listening to Phil
that is the deal. Okay.
talking about like
That's what we're doing
that
today,
or the
on stream.
waifus on
Some of
Saturday
you may
makes
think,
him,
"Oh, this is
goddamn,
cool.
you've
Phil's gonna
never
be
fucking
sit
had
silly
sex
and chill with
forever.
us today. He's probably gonna be making fun of the silly stuff in the game. It'll be a relaxing stream where we can interact and have fun conversation and all of that. And if you're here for that, great. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I need company for this shit. I do. I don't want to be doing it by myself. I'm serious about this. This is a point in the game. If I
Just
were
end
playing
the
this game
game
by
if you don't
myself,
wanna
I would
play.
stop doing the game content. I would just say, fuck it, I'm beating the story. I would give up on the school stories if I weren't
But
doing
then-
it on a stream with you guys. But because I'm doing an interactive stream with you guys, it becomes more fun. And so that's cool because now I'm
Does
gonna
it?
do it. You see?
Because the way you're
This is something
talking
my
makes
wife
it
didn't
that
even
you
finish.
do
She
not
couldn't take it.
care at
Okay?
all.
All
I mean,
right, so this should be
you can
fun.
just say,
All
I'm
right,
done,
this
I'm not
should be
going
a
to do
good
this
stream.
part anymore,
Now,
I'm
if you're
finishing the
here
game.
for action, if you're here for excitement and suspense,
You're not
you're
gonna
on
find
the
it in
stream
Lost
to see me
Judgment.
rage and to see me really get challenged by something, you're at the wrong stream right now because there's none of that coming up on today's Lost Judgment stream. Today's just going to be a lot of repetitive, boring shit, a lot of cringing.
A lot of
So I'm
repetitive,
just
boring
forewarning
shit.
all of you.
Good
If
job,
you are
Phil.
here,
That will
knowing
really
ahead of
bring the
time
views
what's
in
coming on this
and the
stream,
support.
and if you are only here to
Oh my
recreate
God.
that day, that fateful day many years ago, when I worked at Best Buy on Black Friday, and someone saved up their feces, probably ate several bean burritos, maybe some
Oh my
heavy,
God.
heavy ass coffee, and probably a
No,
couple
we
bowls
can't
of
have sex
chocolate
jokes, but we need to talk all about
walked into
how.
that bathroom and span around and did a 360 shit all over that fucking
God,
bathroom
this-
stall. I told this
oh
story
my-
many times. I don't know how they
Why?
pulled it off. The velocity, the sheer velocity. They would have had
No
to
one
spin,
gives a.
splatter the shit
No one
away from
cares
the
about
bin
your
on the
shit
walls.
stories,
It's
Phil.
like a fucking top. I don't know how they pulled that off. Maybe they were wearing fucking roller skates or something. Pulled down their pants. But anyway, the point I'm making is, if you're here for that, if you think that's funny, I'm going to be here to crap on Phil's stream, leave now. It's okay. I get it. Not everyone is going to enjoy this kind of stream. There are plenty of games coming up that I'll be playing where you're going to get that. Tomorrow I'm playing GTA 3. Wow, what a difference. Great story, fun mission,
Yeah.
lots of fails and rage. You'll like that stream. You know, later on.
Sir
this week,
Robin, don't
I'm doing
say
a
that.
variety of stuff on my
You're gonna
Christmas
get banned.
marathon coming up. We
Like,
got big
it's-
playthroughs coming up. If you're here, if you're only for that, great.
Yeah.
But if you are
Yeah,
here
that's the thing, Plantendura.
just to
it's like
crap on something because I told you ahead of time.
poo
what it's
poo
gonna be
toilet
today and you don't
humor,
like it, then leave
okay.
now. Don't
Sex
sit here and
jokes,
suffer
no. Waifus,
and
no.
Then complain constantly.
Like,
because I don't want to be the Grinch today. I don't want to be Ebenezer and say bah humbug, ban, 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 ban. I don't want to do
oh yes,
that.
you do.
I just want to
Yes,
relax
you
with guys
do.
and have a good time with Lost Judgment today. But I'm
And
not
here's
gonna
the
put up
thing.
with the bullshit. I'm not going to put up with people sitting here crapping on the game. Why is this the mainstream? I don't understand. I thought Phil reserved his mainstreams for big narrative-based AAA releases. And
Oh my
exciting.
God.
Doesn't he know this is killing
Oh my
off
God.
his business and his streams because he's playing something that doesn't appeal personally to me?
And then Phil, when they leave, you're gonna bitch and moan and cry and complain that you don't get support.
Anyway, so that's my main gameplay.
So
stream for
fuck
today.
you. I hope you
guys will
don't.
stick around and enjoy it.
I
And by the
hope
way,
you don't
support
get
it as
any
well as you
tips.
can.
Oh,
I'll be honest
fuck
with you.
you.
Switch
You don't
to
get to
the
say all that
stream
shit, then say,
stream.
hey,
I
support the
expect
stream, man.
One of
Like-
the slowest streams possible for support. I'm not
I
gonna-
hope
like,
you
I'm
get
really
nothing. I
enjoying it
hope
today.
I hope
Expecting
this
stream will have
gets like
incredible
$0.
contributions, which is a shame because it's
Oh.
Christmas week and I have all this special
Aw,
stuff going, a new
Phil
light
spent
up
40K
hat.
on WWE
Made the hat
Champions.
go.
That got deleted.
Best of
Oh
Christmas
no.
vests, on tips goals, you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Like,
lean in.
really good
There's a
stuff.
limb.
But
Lean in, manual band.
banned, fully
banned.
I did.
Gone.
See?
Forever.
Do you see? Do you see this? How could I possibly spend another $40,000 on WWE Champions if you guys aren't supporting the streams? I totally don't need to pay bills and shit with my money.
No, because you pay your mortgage
That's
late.
what I'm doing.
We
according
know
to the
that.
geniuses on the fucking internet.
That's because you get make about $10,000
So,
per
that's the first stream.
month,
I hope
Phil.
some of you will stick around,
We know
chill,
that.
if you can,
The bank leaks basically prove that shit.
Please. I know it's gonna. I'm already told you. I'm expecting it's gonna be bad. I know.
Did-
Later tonight, I'm doing
Oh
something.
my god,
completely
he
different. Later tonight,
expects
Restream is 6:45
he
Pacific
expects it's
time.
going to be banned, but he's still
Multiplayer,
begging.
which
God
I am
fucking
very,
damn it, Phil.
Very excited to play because I've been doing so well in it. Every time I play it, I'm top of the leaderboards. I'm kicking butt. I'm having a great time with this game. Now they added the new playlist that actually have the modes I want to play, like Free for All Slayer, Team Slayer, Fiesta mode. I love it. I'm having a ton of fun. I can't wait to play more tonight. I really can't. I get really into the competitive mode of a game that I enjoy, and I'm really enjoying Halo Infinite. I hope you guys will come tonight and enjoy
See,
that.
here's my
And
thing,
look
Phil.
forward to
Why
the
don't you
stream as
just
well.
play Halo
Maybe
Infinite
doubly so, since
multiplayer
we'll have no support
on
at
the
all.
mainstream, and
Yeah.
then play
Awesome.
Lost Judgment back on the night stream?
Awesome.
That would actually
Tomorrow,
probably be a
as
little bit
already
better.
stated, my last consecutive streaming day of the week, 6 straight days of streaming this week. GTA 3 Definitive Edition premieres. I'm excited for this because, as I've said the entire time I've been playing this collection, I felt this is the game that actually needs more improvements, more tweaks, more, things done to it than the other games in the trilogy. This is the first one. This one sadly didn't age as well. The controls were always quite bad in this one, but also the camera was really bad in this one. This game had a lot of bugs and issues. I remember my first playthrough driving over a bridge and clipping through the bridge and falling into the water and dying, even though I was on the bridge. So it would be great if they actually improved the game significantly for this definitive edition. I don't know if they did. I actually heard someone's actually told me the game is way easier, and because of that, it's short as hell. Like the original
I
GTA
love the
3
fact.
takes a while
I
to
love
beat.
how
Some
his
missions
fucking
are
pay
so
pigs
tough, and
have
this time around
all
they're
just
so
kind of
easy.
accepted the
This definitive
pignosis that
edition
he
you
can't
go
be
straight
putting
through
40
it, and
grand.
it
It's
is
like
no
he's not
real
putting
big
40 grand
challenge
a
to some of the
month.
toughest stuff,
Like
and it
he
just
put
makes it
40 grand
way,
so far, and probably
way,
that might be even be this year. I can't remember. I'd
easier.
have to go back and look at the bank leaks. But the fact is that you make 10 grand a month and you
So-
still act poor.
We'll see tomorrow. I'm excited. I also, out of all the GTA 3 original trilogy, I think GTA 3 is the one that I remember the least. I remember the finale at the dam. And I remember driving around New York City. Like, I remember driving by a stadium. And I remember a few things about it come to mind. But really, it's not the most notable one. Like, the stories of Vice City and San Andreas are just so more complex and interesting that the story of GTA 3 I kind of forget.
Yeah,
So it would
probably
be
would
fun
have
to
been a
kind of
better
break down
idea,
again,
Phil, for you to have
because I
done
don't really
GTA
remember
3
that well.
first.
Okay.
Even though you
Good
couldn't
stuff.
afford it.
So that's
but-
tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the late stream is more
Rockin',
Lost
rockin'.
Judgment. Oh no, not again.
Fuck
yes,
off, Phil.
Yes. More Lost
At your
Judgment tomorrow
dollar
night,
store
because like I
fucking
said, I
canned
gotta play the
laughter
game to finish it.
machine.
Hopefully today we
Just
get
get-
giant
Update your
progress in
rigging.
Suicide
Use your
Forest.
fucking
And then
Stream
tomorrow
Deck.
night we can push forward.
You
and
will
we
have
can
no,
finish
you
the
will
school plot
understand
line
how
so that when we play
fucking
again
much
next week,
better
we
it
get the
is
main
that you
story
do that.
finale. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Now I'm not here on Wednesday. Wednesday is my big day off for the week, and I say big day off because man, I got
Why?
a lot of shit to do on Wednesday. I got to do my holiday grocery shopping, meaning I'm going to buy a nice big roast that we're going to make together on Christmas Day. And I say we, my wife and I, we're roasting things in the oven.
You're not gonna-
Probably potatoes and maybe some
Well,
carrots.
Phil, you're
Some
probably not
chicken,
going to actually
roast
cook
beef,
any of that
roast
stuff.
that my wife's going to season and everything. So we get all that. We got to get all the
Hey,
ingredients
who
and trimmings
cares,
for
Phil?
that.
You're gonna eat that
liquor.
shit on fucking.
I'm going to get buzzed on my Christmas marathon.
You're already buzzed
That
now,
means
Phil.
Liquor. And I'm thinking eggnog. I'm thinking some kind of Irish cream. I'm thinking something hard. I'm actually thinking no beer this year. Because every year I pretty much only exclusively drink beer. The problem when I drink beer is I end up getting bloated and kind of not feeling great.
You're
when I
already
drink it.
bloated.
And
Like, we know that
therefore,
you're drunk
I end up
now,
getting,
Phil.
Like this gross taste in my mouth and almost feeling sick to my stomach by the end of the Christmas marathon.
You
every
should
year.
drink some gin.
Obviously, I don't want that to happen this year because this year I'm doing 2 special events. Number 1, Feasting with the King, where as
Oh
of
my God.
today, wait a minute, I didn't set it up yet.
Yeah, somebody is completely
this.
drunk.
You want to talk about interactivity? Watch this. This is it. The big poll by which you will vote for the cuisine. I'll be.
Wow, it just.
I misspelled that. I'll be trying
The-
out.
Yeah,
during
he's
a
misspelling because
live
he's. Oh my
episode
God, he's so
of
fucking
the
drunk right now.
With the king during my fuck Christmas marathon this coming Thursday. Good luck. Which cuisine should I try out? So let me make sure. This is it, the big poll by which you will vote for the cuisine I'll be trying out during a live episode of Feasting with the King.
Well, he has to lean in to look at it. Oh my god. If that's any proof that this man's blind as a fucking bat.
Let's do it. So here we go. Click on poll. And there's going to be 3 options. As I told you. McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Actually, I don't know how to spell this.
Oh my god. Phil, what the fuck, dude?
Hold on.
Get your finger out of your fucking ear. Just, you know, maybe instead of doing like, oh, I need a shower between streams, maybe what if you showered before your stream? You wouldn't be, picking all this shit. It's like fucking McDonald's. Are you Perry Caravello?
Differently, no wonder.
Oh my god.
Of course, McDonald's is spelled completely differently than I thought it was.
Oh, Phil. Phil, this makes you look pathetic. You can't even fucking spell McDonald's. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Posting up the poll right now. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. And if Wendy's wins, I'm eating the entire bucket of the family feast of chili. So let's do it. Let's post this up right now.
Post it where?
The poll has gone live. I did it live during the pre-stream podcast. I have to remember
Wow.
to do shit like this live now because I always think,
Wow.
I gotta do it off the stream, or I gotta do it.
Planet, I think he did have to look up how to spell McDonald's. That's like he wants to say like, oh, he's gonna get buzzed in streaming. He's already buzzed, and he's blind. He can't spell.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the poll is live right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab. All right, so it says, this is it, the big poll by which you will vote for the type of cuisine that I will try out during the live episode of DSP Tries It. Excuse me, the live episode of Feasting with the King during my Christmas marathon this coming Thursday. Good luck. Which cuisine should I try? The choices are as follows. Filipino food, Vietnamese food, Thai food. Currently, we're at 8 votes. And now I click refresh. And we're currently at 25 votes.
Okay, it's gonna be the whole pre-stream. You just looking at that.
Your votes.
So what the fuck was the whole McDonald's and Burger King bullshit?
On the pre-stream
Phil.
on Thursday during the marathon event, and then what I'll be eating during Feasting with the King on Thursday. Okay. But
I want to get.
the point I'm making
People
is,
really like that.
I'm going to be eating that whatever that is. Plus, oh, what happened? Oh shit. Well, guess what? When I was, oh my god, OBS error. When I was recording, fuck. Try this again.
Stream outside. Okay, stream outside.
Guess what happened, everyone? When I was posting up the poll for Feasting with the King, somehow my OBS stopped recording. All right? So this is why I don't do stuff like this on the fly usually, because it screws with everything. So
Bill, you got a fucking potato PC. How the hell?
Have no issue, but those who are watching on demand on YouTube, you now have 2 videos. It's incredibly confusing. You're incredibly upset with me, and I apologize.
I don't fucking care.
I'm stupid, and I didn't realize that was going to happen. Okay,
Phil, I don't
so anyway,
care.
To reiterate what I said, since those watching on demand now didn't hear it, I literally, during the pre-stream podcast, just posted up the poll on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab. There's 3 kinds of cuisine you can vote on for the upcoming episode of Feasting with the King that will take place this Thursday live during my marathon for Christmas.
Planet Daryl, like,
number 1, Filipino food. Number 2,
honestly,
Thai
at
food.
this point,
Number
that's
3,
probably what he really wants to. He wants to do
all
basically.
kinds of stuff in
He'd
those
do
cuisines.
mukbang
Filipino food, apparently they have a special kind of chicken that they make,
streams.
plus different kinds
That's
of
what he
meat
would just do
that are
mukbang
heavily
streams.
reliant on
He'd
things like
basically
beef
be
broth.
just
I
like,
could be wrong. But
old
pretty much I've
geriatric
never,
version of
ever
Nikado
disliked eating
Avocado.
Filipino food before. Never. It would be 100% something new.
Well,
Thai
here's the
food,
thing, Planet Daryl.
good
He never
variety of
turns
stuff.
that
Everyone knows Thai
off.
food, pad
He
thai,
never turns his
right?
PC
Usually
off.
Thai food is spicy, but
That's
also
why.
contains ingredients like
It's
peanuts
why
and
his
common
system, I think,
meat,
is breaking
but
down
also they
because
do other
it
things
needs
like
to
fish
be
and stuff.
turned off
That
and
would be
rebooted
interesting
every
to
once in a while and
Thai food
updated. He
maybe
doesn't
exploring
update
it
any
full
of his
time in my
systems.
whole life. And then don't forget Vietnamese food. Vietnamese food is a good variety of stuff. There are 2 notable dishes that most people talk about is pho,
which is their soup that usually has meat and other kinds of ingredients, deep cooked in there. But also banh mi sandwiches, which I've seen but never eaten before. So I'm excited. Any of those things that win this poll would all be great options and a great episode of Feasting with the King for the Christmas Marathon. So it's live now. Please vote, okay? Now back to what I was saying before I got sidelined by that, before the video split. Now you're watching two pre-stream podcasts. This Wednesday, my day off, I need to go to the liquor store and buy liquor, but I'm thinking, I don't want to do beer anymore because I got to eat. I got to do Feasting with the King. I'm also going to
Phil, you already go to Total Wine a lot, okay?
2 holiday items. So I don't want to have a bunch of
Why do you do this?
I just don't. Okay? So what I'm going to be doing is buying some liquor, and we'll see what it is, and I'll probably tell you once I get it so you know what to expect this coming Thursday. When I come back on Thursday, yes, indeed, it will be the Christmas Marathon, starting at the usual time in the morning, all right? And basically going all day long. I'll be in festive Christmas attire that chances are I'll probably change my attire when we hit milestones.
Planeter, I think so. He doesn't want to do gameplay streams. He would do a mukbang.
And in addition,
2 mukbangs and expect the same amount of money.
Forest, that's the one the members already chose. But the other games you guys are also currently voting on, in the lead right now by a pretty big margin.
Someone asked what's his favorite type of liquor. We already know it's gin.
In the lead, I'll be playing. What are you looking at? Oh, that's Twisty.
Wow.
Go get it.
I mean, God. Does he have ADD or something? Like, he just looks at this like.
Playing the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
And I'm like, oh.
Special edition for the Xbox Series X, optimized at 60 frames, and then on top of that, they just released a new anniversary edition.
Barkley asks, do a few bong hits before you eat the munchies. Come on now.
New content. So
He's never gonna do that because the fact is he doesn't smoke weed. That 420 tip animation proves he never smokes weed.
So at least 3 games, plus Feasting with the King in the middle of it, and then at the end of the night, DSP tries it to end the event. So it's going to be a great event. Good, good games that you guys picked, and food and fun and drinks and festiveness all day long.
I don't know, Plantadura. I don't actually type in a stream jink.
Okay.
I don't know if it's actually a bannable word.
I'm be here for one stream. It'll be Holiday Ask the King, where I answer your questions live on the stream. So please, I should emphasize this. I need you guys to ask more questions. How do you ask them? Type ! Ask the King into the stream chat. It brings up the link. You go there. You post up your questions on my forums. Or if you're watching this video on demand, you just go to the forums. Go to the forums, and there's a way there to post up questions.
Oh god, oh yeah, oh my god, you have to go to this forum. Oh my god, no. Good god,
you're gonna get priority. And what I need to do is I need to actually put up.
Oh my god.
On
well, actually, Snow Zero asking, are the forums safe?
Members. So guess what I'm about to do?
Fundraising. This is charity stream. Oh,
I'm gonna right now live on my laptop this time, as to not screw up the pre-stream because I was stupid that I screwed it up like I did. I'm gonna post up yet another post.
He didn't think to put it on his goddamn laptop. What the motherfucking hell?
Hello, channel members. I need more questions for this Friday's episode.
Oh god! Shout out Super Crazy and all the pimps. Yeah.
The King. So post
D
up here.
D3J Wiss. Nice.
Get high priority to be answered live on the show this Christmas.
I love when his streams start going off the rails. They're so great.
Good luck and happy holidays. So there you go. So that's getting posted up right now. Now, if you're a channel member of mine, all 320 of you in Grow.
Oh, yep, he banned him.
Give that a look. That's again on the channel page.
Oh, he banned him.
Gaming.
So he knows that's a detractor.
You're not going to see your response.
Banned. Gone forever.
Responses up as soon as I can over the course of this week, and then on Friday I'll be answering your questions. All right,
Super
on the
crazy.
show.
Oh no,
should be a good time. Okay, I'm not here Friday night because it's Christmas Eve. I'm going to be spending that night with my wife, and same thing on Christmas Day. I will not actually be here.
Don't even know what
I will be
plea
celebrating with my wife and making a nice Christmas roast and doing all this holiday festive stuff.
Yeah,
I shall return
a nice holiday roast that you
Sunday.
eat on paper
And you might
plates.
say, well, Phil,
you might as well have plastic
what game are you
utensils.
gonna start playing on Sunday? Well, here's the thing. All right. Basically, what's going to happen is we're going to have a new games rotation going on. All right. basically when I finish Lost Judgment, then we're really freed up to do a lot of cool stuff. But I have to finish Lost Judgment. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? When I return on Sunday, the 26th of December, the main gameplay streams will be balanced between Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition, Resident Evil 4, and Skyrim. It'll be a balance between those 3 games on the main streams for the foreseeable future. We'll just rotate
Oh my god.
around those games.
Oh, that sounds so great,
Okay.
Phil.
That's what the main streams will be.
And yes,
The
show
main
us what a
streams
circle looks like.
will
Thank
be
you.
as follows: Lost Judgment, Halo Infinite Multiplayer, and Street Fighter. Okay? Once I complete Lost Judgment, which I'm really hoping we will do soon, then I will do my year-end series, which is going to be the most disappointing games of 2021, as well as
Urban
the
Carl.
Game of the Year.
Shout out to the Frogger.
How will I do
Nice.
it? It'll be a live stream format, just like I'm doing now. Do you really have to lick my head like that, Jasper?
Yeah, your hair's so greasy.
A vicious, loving attack. You ever think the words vicious and love could be used in the same sentence like that? Would you stop playing with my bottle cap? He's a nut today. What a silly cat. Anyway. So, that being said,
Hair gel. He doesn't put hair gel in
what was
that.
I saying? Oh, the year-end series will be a live stream like this. Likely I'll do it as a daytime stream.
Like, it's
The
he
first
doesn't put
half
hair
will
gel in
be
that. It's
those Disney
obviously
Games
he's just
Countdown, and the second half will be
pumped
the Game of the Year awards.
because of
That's
his
what I'm
because him
thinking.
not
Okay.
showering.
I hope that sounds good to you.
don't
But I need to finish
fuck.
Lost Judgment. So we're finishing Lost Judgment. Then it's that. Then
Then just hurry up and get to
we'll
the
get
end
to
of the
the
game.
real schedule for January, which will be as follows: GTA 3, Resident Evil 4, and Skyrim on the main streams, and then the late night streams will be as follows: Halo Infinite Multiplayer, Condemned Criminal Origins, continuing on from Halloween and finishing, Street Fighter every Friday night, and sneaking in when I can, some YouTuber's Life 2. That sim game that I've only played twice since I bought it like 2 months ago. I'm going to try to play some more of that. You guys seem to like it when I played it. So that's the deal. That's what the streams will be
Wow.
in January. Okay. I
That
hope
sounds
good.
amazing,
Good.
Phil. That sounds.
Why are you attacking me? What is going on with you?
He probably hates you, Phil. He wants attention.
Oh, that's it, Jasper Kitty. That's it. We're going to fight. We're going to have it out right now. You ready? Put up your dukes. It's being a nut today. Anyway.
How
so
did he
that's
even
what I'm
attack you?
thinking
You
for the schedule. I
declawed
hope that
him.
Sounds good.
Oh boy.
I hope that sounds good. That should be what we do in January, okay? So that's the schedule for like the next several weeks. You know, we got the Christmas week specials. We've got, you know, new playthroughs in the daytime, finishing up Lost Judgment, and then moving on to the year-end series, and then even more fun new stuff. So
Like,
great stuff
fucking
coming
hell.
up here on the streams.
Like, it's obvious this is Jasper wants attention. Phil doesn't want to give him
Awesome.
attention,
All right.
and this is why he's acting out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you
But,
know,
of course.
I'm crowdfunded. Everything I do is crowdfunded by you. I don't make
God,
a lot of
who
money
fucking-
on ads on YouTube. I make an okay amount this time of year
Oh,
because they're
fuck
inflating
it.
a bit, but
Fucking
mostly
tips.
nothing. And it's really about you guys crowdfunding.
Well, he
my
didn't
efforts,
actually
what I do.
hit.
I made
He didn't hit
YouTube
Jasper,
videos,
so
making
you know
videos,
it's
making a podcast
whatever.
every
But
morning, doing a daily rap
if he
video,
was, that would have been
being on
animal
camera
abuse.
for the podcast, all kinds of things that I've done.
He didn't actually hit him, but
For
it's
your
still
suggestions for
the-
improve. Would you not bite those wires? Your suggestions for improvement.
yeah.
Would
hit-
you stop messing with my wires? That's it. Now I've had it. Now you're gonna get it. It's time for a kitty suplex.
God damn it! I don't want to see DSP's ass. Stop it! I don't want to see your ass.
Come here.
Oh God! It's like
Oh my God, this cat.
Really scary. He should, but he doesn't. Here's the
Actually, I'm
thing,
gonna turn
though,
on my
Plant
fan
Enduro.
while I'm up, but the fan's been off.
He doesn't like Jasper. I am of the opinion that Jasper
Moved
was
downstairs to get him a
Cat's.
spring. When I got him a spring
Oh.
last time, he had so much fun with it playing it. Playing with that spring all day. Maybe I'll go get another one because we do have more. Okay.
Well, Phil, maybe
right,
the fact is because
so-
Cat's out, you need to pay
If
attention
you
to
like
your
my content,
pet.
and my antics here on stream every day, please support.
No,
You
I
can
don't
become
care
a
about
channel
your
member,
antics.
Which we're trying to push to hit this members
I
goal by
know.
the end of the month.
I know,
At this
it's
point,
like-
it ain't looking good. We only got about 11
I
days
know.
left in the month.
Oh,
Super
I see.
great.
Basically,
You
he's
get
not
push
here,
if you're
and
not a member. You get so many benefits for being a member.
so he doesn't
Consider it.
actually.
You can do super chat or super sticker. Those are great ways to support the channel long term, or if you want to help in the short term, tipping is the best way to go about supporting the channel. When you tip, you work towards a tips goal of rewards here. $50 I put on Gunner glasses. At $100 you get to pick a festive holiday hat for me to wear out of many choices. At $150 to tips, which is the maximum goal for the stream,
No, Sarah, he'll re-up his membership if you unban Carl. He will never unban Carl.
Let's Get Lit hat, which was so bright people were going blind, and a bunch of dancing Christmas kitties on a sweater. Awesome. Please
The only reason he's belching so much is because he's
Christmas
so
stuff.
much
First of
fucking
all,
gin.
Last night I put a poll up on Twitter. I asked a question that I needed an answer. I had a burning question. It was burning really badly. And let me tell you, I had tried to satiate that burn for many years with various salves and ointments, and the burning just isn't going away. Now, anyone
God,
in
you
their right
jokes are
mind probably
awful,
would've went to,
Phil.
like, a dermatologist by now. Jasper just closed himself into the bedroom again. Hold on. Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. You've done it again.
It's not even. Yeah, Jasper's supposed to be Phil's cat content, but I think in the real world, Landendura, Cat wanted it. She was the one I think who wanted a pet. Phil has been so, because that's the thing. Like you even said it. Cat is already at work today, so what Jasper's wanting is Jasper wants attention. Phil, however, doesn't want to give Jasper that attention. That's why a lot of those streams when he comes back from break, Jasper will jump up on the TV. It's because Jasper wants attention.
And then he closes the door behind himself, so he's stuck in the bedroom. Either that or it's haunted. Maybe the bedroom's haunted. It could be, because that door loves to close itself. So maybe the bedroom's actually haunted.
Or Jasper wants fucking attention and you won't give it to him.
I don't know. Maybe it's the ghost of Christmas past, present, or future trying to haunt me. Trying to turn me into a, not Scrooge or something. I don't know. But anyway.
Kevin Bernstein. I miss Snow Crawl. Maybe him and Nate can come back. No, they'll never come back.
Would not
Kevin
solve
Bernstein.
The burning itch. So I posted the question up last night on Twitter. 11
I don't
hours
give a
ago.
fuck what you put on
And here's
Twitter.
the question I posted up. Flash poll, I'm always confused by this, so let's settle it. When is the correct time to set up your Christmas decorations or your Christmas tree? So many movies that
There's
I
no
watch say
correct.
Christmas Eve, but I've never done that. Right. And it's weird, really weird.
Why are you
All
going
right?
by
So,
movies
some
and
of the
shit?
movies that I always watch, for example,
Like,
How the Grinch
why
Stole
are-
Christmas, the traditional show, the animation. The Who's in Whoville set up their decorations on Christmas Eve. The day before. Okay? The classic American movie.
How
A
about
Christmas
this, Phil?
Story. Okay?
set
The
them
whole
up
movie's about
when you want to
Christmas. The whole
set them
movie's supposed
up.
to be like you're going through the month of December, seeing what the family does, the kids and everything. But then they don't set up their Christmas decorations, their Christmas tree until Christmas Eve. Okay? And that's just a few examples. There's actually quite a few movies and
God.
things like that where
He has to
you
do
don't
this for
decorate
the.
till Christmas Eve. And it seems like that maybe
He's
historically
using
in America,
media
maybe 50, 60
to-
years ago, I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was the
Oh my
actual
God.
practice was don't do it till Christmas Eve. Then you have it Christmas Eve
Oh
as a
my
family thing.
God.
You do it together as part of the holiday. Then Christmas Day, you open presents, you eat food, you visit relatives, and maybe you leave it up for like a week, and then you take it down come the New Year. I don't know. I don't know what the actual rules are, what the tradition
There
is.
are no
Okay?
rules,
First of
Phil.
all, here's
You
the
just
results of the
do it
poll.
whenever you want to.
299 people voted. Shame on you, because this poll was up for 11 hours, and only 299 people voted on my Twitter.
It's
Yet when I
'cause
put
most
something
people
on my
don't give a
YouTube channel, I
fuck.
get like 1,000 responses in a few hours.
Jesus.
Shame on you
fuck.
guys for not voting on my Twitter. How dare you? You should have voted. But anyway,
Wow.
here's the deal.
Wow, it's almost like wow, you're
Early
okay. That might have
November,
been just as many
You
people
got
who actually
12%
watch your
of the
shit.
vote. 12% of the people, literally the moment that Halloween ends. All right, you didn't even eat the candy yet. Whatever candy you got trick or treat.
Wow, Phil, that was a fucking troll response. Who the? Oh my God.
It's not even Thanksgiving yet. You got the
Oh.
Christmas shit out because you're so into the festive.
What
fun
the
season.
fuck are you talking about, Phil?
Is that what you're voting for? I think Jasper's saying that's what he votes for. He says you should put up the stuff as soon as possible. I think that's why he just jumped on the chair like that. Okay? The second option, just after Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving, you sit down, you eat your Thanksgiving meal with your family.
I
you
love
fuck
that there were
Uncle Bob
3
on the floor,
options, and it's like
And then what do? You start
neither of
decorating
the
for
options
Christmas
really are
right
the
away.
options.
Okay, that way
Jasper wants
you'll
attention,
have
so
Christmas decorations for the month of December.
Jasper.
Christmas, right? Or
move the
actually
wire.
on Christmas
Fuck up
Eve
the stream.
is when you start.
Like,
So I guess it's
no.
a family tradition. You do it together on Christmas Eve.
No.
You celebrate the holiday with your friends and family. You do it
What
together.
about,
So here
a
you
few
go.
weeks before Christmas? That's normally when my
12%
family
of
would do
people
it.
said early November. 20% of people said actually on Christmas Eve itself. And 68%, a whopping 68%, kind of agree with me and what my family used to do, doing it just after Thanksgiving. In fact, traditionally for my family, we would have our Thanksgiving
Phil.
meal and all of that. And then usually is that weekend right after. So you have Black Friday.
Legit
everyone's
consider
going
being
crazy
neglected
shopping,
this hard.
But then usually like Saturday
Yeah,
Sunday,
I mean,
weekend,
it's
so we have
obvious
our
that,
Christmas tree and have the Christmas decorations.
the
in
days
house.
that Cat
Now, I actually told
is
this story
not
yesterday.
working is the days that
But
Jasper
I was
doesn't
Vice City and
annoy
Springfield,
Phil or
they
doesn't
said,
do any of
"Well,
this
when
stuff.
would you do your Christmas
So it
shopping?"
shows that, yeah,
And I
he
answered to
does
that is,
not
I wouldn't.
care
My
about.
parents would usually do all the Christmas shopping when I was in school. That way, it would avoid any kind of spoilers of what they bought me for Christmas. You see,
They didn't hide that shit?
and so
My
there were
parents
days
hid that shit.
sometimes when I would be in school, I would come home and all of a sudden there was all these new Christmas decorations in the house. Like, where did this come from? Oh, my dad took the day off of work, didn't tell me, but he took the day off of work, spent the day with my mom. They went out on Christmas shopping, came home, decorated, and did stuff like that, which is really nice. But typically it was that weekend right after Thanksgiving when we would all together put up the Christmas tree. All right. And then over that next
When
week, let's say,
I
for
was
example,
young,
my mom and
I say setting up
together
is
bought
okay
presents for
starting
my
for.
dad,
That's
right?
fine.
We would
I
wrap the
like
presents together.
my
dad's at work. We'd wrap
that's the
that
thing. My
present
family was like first week of December, maybe second week of December, something like that.
My dad bought a present for my mom.
I mean, not
We wait for her to like go to
like
sleep
all
one
those
night,
3
get up,
options are
wrap those
stupid.
presents,
It's like
put them
no,
under the tree.
sometime in December.
So we all kept a secret from each other. No one really knew who was getting what. The
What?
worst could be very confusing if you mislabel the package. Like the year when I received a large bottle of bourbon and I drank it all on Christmas morning when I was only like 6 or 7 years old.
Ah.
Phil, so I mean, that's what happened. You gotta be careful with those Christmas labels. But anyway, no, it didn't happen. But anyway,
I know it was
that
gin.
was my family tradition. Okay. To me, like first of all, early
But
November
also
is way
Planet
too
Earth.
early.
This
I
is
understand
why
there's some
I
people,
don't-
like. There's 2 holidays, man. There's Halloween and there's Christmas. We're like, no, for me, there's Halloween, and yeah, that's a big month of horror and ghosts and goblins and all kinds of stuff like that.
Stop it,
But I
Phil.
definitely think
Don't do that.
The whole fall vibe of Thanksgiving is a vibe that people should celebrate, at least in the United States. Some
God,
people just
Phil,
like to
what
skip
are you-
right through it,
what
but
the
for me,
fuck,
like, I like
man?
to decorate my house a little bit more like autumn stuff at that point. Put out leaves and scarecrows and
Keep
corn of
going, Phil.
plenty and giant cobs of corn. I have a giant cob of corn the size of me, and I put it into the corner of my living room. No, but you know what I'm saying. It's really,
What the
for me, it
fuck
was
are you
at
talking about,
Thanksgiving,
Phil?
and right after is when Christmas starts. Like that's when you get your decorations going. And for me, the tradition is you'd put up your Christmas decorations until roughly the first week of January, and then they would come down. Now I'm an adult. I say, fuck all that. I'll leave them up as long as I want. It's my goddamn house. So now I leave up my Christmas decorations.
Should have bought them
for a while.
unwrapped day
I
before
probably won't
Christmas
even take
Eve.
anything
Kick
down
kids out of the
until,
house while they're wrapping them
I'm
up.
not even kidding, like February.
Planet Earth,
I'll
yeah,
probably
that
leave it up all
my parents would
January.
do is they
When everyone else
had
is
hiding
like, "Ah,
places
fucking humbug, it's the new
where they
year."
would
I say,
hide
"Ha-ha,
these,
it's
hide
Christmas
them
all month,
if they weren't
baby."
fully
So
wrapped.
that's how I am.
And it was basically a game of trying to find where those hiding
Oh my
places
God,
are.
excuse
If
me.
I found
Oh.
them and they found out that I found them, they'd move the hiding places. That's how it was.
One too
It was
many
just a
Christmas
game you
orgies
play.
this morning. Whew.
Too much gin, eh,
Right.
Phil?
I apologize wholeheartedly, everyone. Okay. Now,
Jesus.
I just mentioned Christmas movies, right? And to me, there's like movies that are just like synonymous with Christmas. And whenever I have an opportunity, I have to watch these movies every year because they get me into the festive mood of Christmas. And some of my best ones, one of my favorite ones. So let me tell you my favorite Christmas
Best
movies, and I'll
ones,
hear what some
okay.
of yours are. So first of all, the one movie that every year I gotta watch is A Christmas Story. This actually was my dad's favorite Christmas movie from when he was a kid. And I
Okay.
like it now. Actually, I say from when he was a kid. Not when he was a kid, when he was like a younger adult, because I think it came out in the 1980s.
It came out in '83. You were already born by then,
This
Phil.
Is like the 19. Isn't it supposed to be the 1950s or 60s? I always forget the time period. But my dad always says when he watches that movie, he remembers being a kid because a lot of the things in that movie are from like that time period.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the
you see.
50s.
So that's a great movie. Even though a lot of the stuff in the movie is culturally outdated by today's standards, when you watch A Christmas Story, it feels like you're going back in time. It does. It feels like
Even then, it was feeling like going back in time.
Things used to be.
It was the
All little
50s at that point.
like
Yeah.
Back then, it's still got some jokes that are so funny. The kid getting his tongue stuck on the flagpole, Scut Farkus, just his fucking name, alone. You know, his toady Grover Dill. Grover Dill. Imagine if your name was Grover Dill. You might as well just fucking go into witness protection now.
Well, the fact was that
But I love that movie. Really, there's so much
the
fun
whole
stuff.
point of that
Hell,
game
if
wasn't.
you
It
didn't
was
know,
to
I'm
find
a
it
fan of the
without
movie.
them knowing
The
that you
biggest
found it,
animations right
so
now
you could
on my stream
always
is a
go back and
$100
look
tip
for it.
and a $20 super chat.
But like I wasn't
are
doing this
from the
stupid
best
shit
scene
that
of
like
Christmas Story.
Phil was here like, oh, shaking the
Santa
presents. No,
tells Ralphie,
like
if you get a Red Ryder BB gun for
basically
Christmas,
if
shoot your eye out. So,
like
ho,
my
ho,
parents would
ho.
always
And
put
then
the
he
presents
takes
under the
Luke,
tree,
kicks him right in the
basically
face.
Christmas Eve,
Best
after
scene in the movie,
we would go to bed.
and that's
So
why it's on my stream.
it was never really a
It's on the stream as well.
like that thing was never a game with my
See
parents. It was more
you
of
do a $100
can I
tip for
find
$10
where they
super chat.
hid
I'm
the
just saying.
stuff. And
I'm
the
just
thing
saying.
is, a lot of the
Gotta
stuff
wedge that
they
in
might
there.
have
It's
already
great
wrapped
timing. It's all about
at that
timing.
point,
Okay.
depending on
Other
who got
Christmas
it.
movies that I love. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Out of all the actual National Lampoon's
Wow,
movies,
the ones that
all
you
of them,
actually
Vacation,
made the
Vacation,
animations
Vacation,
out of?
that's my favorite one. I'm not saying that
Never
they're not
would've-
all good. Like the regular Vacation,
never would've
European
thought that.
Vacation, Christmas Vacation, Vegas Vacation. They're all good movies in their own right. But I feel like Christmas Vacation absolutely is the best one. And that movie, when I watch it, I always laugh my ass off because it reminds me when I
like
was a kid having Christmas with my relatives.
because
And how you would always have the relatives that had weird quirks and acted weird and did weird stuff. And yeah,
Yes, Phil.
absolutely, that movie resonates
But
with me. In those regards, a couple things it does.
I just
like
don't-
My
I
dad
just
received a
don't get
bonus
this.
from his job or whatever, and one of the main plot lines of the movie is that Chevy Chase is trying to.
Please
get a
don't
bonus for his
explain
family,
National
how they
Lampoon's
wanna go
Christmas
to school and
Vacation.
stuff for their house, but I don't have. I
Did-
never had that. You know.
No,
But, a lot
but
of
here's
other
the
things
problem
are
about
hilarious.
that,
I
you
absolutely
know.
love that movie.
Griswold basically had already
Oh,
basically
Home
gotten
Alone.
everything for the
Absolutely
pill
Home Alone. Number one, Home
for the
Alone
pool
debate
before he
next
had
year.
the bonus
I'm
in
settling this
hand.
Right fucking now. Home Alone is a Christmas movie. Hold on. Home Alone is a Christmas movie.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're not
If you
funny.
disagree with me, wrong. You're wrong. Home Alone absolutely is a Christmas movie. I
God.
just talked about this like yesterday or the day before. How
And then
the
Not
underlying
Swaggins
theme
basically
of
fucking
Home Alone
takes the bait like a
of,
fucking idiot.
You don't
Like,
realize
who the
what you've got till
fucking-
it's gone. Your
Oh my
family members,
God,
maybe
Phil,
some of the
what
most
the- you were so
obnoxious
fucking
people you know,
stupid.
but you should cherish the time you have with them because if they were to disappear or go away or things change over the years and you grow apart, you're going to realize that those are some of the best times of your life, which 100%
You disagree
I
with.
agree with because that's exactly
Really?
what happened to me. When I was a kid, I always took you for granted. I was like, we got to go to
Yeah, and you're gonna take your parent.
godparents' house to see them for Christmas. We got to go to my great aunt and uncle's house on Christmas Eve. We really got to do that. Can't we just stay home and
God.
play video games, right? And I hung out with my cousins, and I hung out with all of my family members, and we had all kinds of fun
Phil,
drinks and food and Christmas
every
celebrations
time you
and
go
music
and
opening presents.
reminisce,
It was
sorry,
really
reminisce.
fucking nice. But of course,
all
as a
you
kid, don't
do
know that 'cause
is
it's stupid.
you give more
Right?
about your
Then I
own
grow up
personal
and
life.
I'm
And
like,
oh
shit.
boy,
I think about today how all of my relatives over the years had falling out and never had anything to do with me. I was always just the kid in the situation. But all
wow,
my
of
relatives
course.
ended up hating each other and moving away from each other and disowning each other and not wanting to speak to each other. I literally have no contact with any of my cousins, with any of my godparents. Haven't spoken to them in a decade.
Why is that, Phil?
If more, not more.
Why haven't you talked to your
And most of my other
godparents?
relatives have passed away. Seriously, one of my uncles just passed away recently. My aunt on one side, my great aunt, my great uncle. So all the people who I used to celebrate the holidays with, either, I don't have any contact with anymore. They've moved on with their own lives, or they're dead. And that's sad. I liked having that holiday, even though back then I didn't know what I had. I didn't cherish it. Now I do. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm never
Although,
gonna have that again.
Phil,
This
you
is not
you
what
don't
we're gonna have
care
that kind of
because
holiday,
you're waiting for your
you know,
parents to die so you can get
But,
the inheritance.
You know, that's
Even
why
though
that
the
movie
cousin's probably going to get more of
really
it
resonated
because
with
you've
me,
basically been
okay?
mooching off of your parents for years.
Home Alone, I mean, you know, because you don't realize what you have till it's gone. You see. What else? Let's think. So, every Christmas, there's 5 zillion versions of A Christmas Carol that come out, right? There's like 5 zillion.
It's because it's public
Probably one
domain.
where like fucking, you know, Snooki from fucking Jersey Shore plays Scrooge or something. But
It's
for
because it's
me,
public domain
after
and
watching
therefore
all of the
anybody can do
different
it for free.
versions of A Christmas Carol, there's 2 non-standard versions that stand out for me that I think are the best, okay? The first one that I actually liked the most when I was a kid was Scrooged. This is the 1980s film starring Bill Murray as a television executive.
Oh,
It's
wow.
supposed to be a modernization of the classic
Becomes
Christmas Carol
the-
formula. He is literally an uncaring corporate bastard.
Yeah,
And
we
he
know
ruins
what
people's
Scrooged
lives
is,
left and
buddy.
right. He fires someone on
Why does he have to
TV,
pig-splain
treating everyone like dirt.
these Christmas
Okay?
movies that have been out
And
for
the
decades?
ghosts come to him, and it's hilarious because he doesn't think they're ghosts, of course. And
Oh,
I
lean
just
in.
love that movie.
Lean in and ban him.
Classic Bill
There you
Murray
go.
at his best, at the top of his game, combined with a classic Christmas theme. I really, really, really like that movie. Okay, now if you're talking more traditional Christmas Carol movies,
Oh yeah, Muppet Christmas Carol's a really
I
good
actually
one.
think the best one, and you might disagree with me here, which you have right to.
Hmm.
I actually think the best Christmas Carol movie is actually the Muppet Christmas Carol. And the funny thing about this is,
No,
I
a
never
lot of people
saw
like
the
Muppet Christmas Carol. A lot of people like it. Nope.
A Tasmanian devil in the house. Holy crap. I never saw a Muppet Christmas Carol until arguably about a decade ago. I think it was right about the time.
Arguably a decade ago? What the hell does that mean?
As a YouTuber.
Just say about
And
a decade
I saw it
ago.
on demand on one of the video services. I don't remember which. Maybe it was Amazon Prime or something else because, you know, Disney Plus didn't exist back then. And I remember watching it and being absolutely, positively blown the fuck away at how good it was. I said, this isn't even like a Muppet movie. This is like on a level way up here compared to anything else the Muppets ever put out. And I love the Muppets and their movies. And
Oh,
was like,
I would
damn,
have
this
to
is
disagree,
good.
Phil.
Michael
Don't
Caine
hate the
knocks
Muppets.
it
They
out
made
of
some
the
good movies.
park as Scrooge. Like, that's probably the best Scrooge that I've seen. Patrick Stewart do it, and I've seen heavy theater actors do it. Dude, Michael Caine is the best Scrooge. I don't care what anyone says. Michael Caine is the best Scrooge, and if you disagree with me, well, you're wrong. He is the best Scrooge, and you cannot debate it. Okay?
Sure you can. Phil, just
To me, that movie is just kind of like the perfect combination of what you want in like a Christmas movie. It's scary, but it's funny, but it's serious, but it's not so serious. It makes you feel like I cry at the end every time, right? Seriously.
it's the gin that makes you
great.
cry, Phil.
Okay? It's absolutely great. I love The Muppet Christmas Carol. And it's funny because I only just saw it like 10 years ago, and then it became one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time once I finally saw it. Geez, what else? So those are, I would say, Jingle All the Way as well. That's a 1990s movie that really put you in the 90s,
Wow.
the
Okay,
craze.
so basically he's
People
picked
trying to get
all the
consumer
ones
toys
that
for
he's
their
made
kids in the 90s. It
animations
doesn't
for.
really exist anymore. Today it's like, oh, darn, I went to the store, they ran out of the V-Bucks cards for fucking Fortnite, right? But back then it was like, Turbo Man, Jamie. I need to get a Turbo Man for Jamie. Oops, I forgot to get one. Now I have to go all over the country trying to find one.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna.
They're like, geez, what a moron.
Don't talk about the stationary
And
Austrian.
it's funny because I tell my
Bill.
story about the Wolverine figure,
Oh my god, Phil.
and people say to me,
Stop it.
Phil,
Oh
you're
my
so full
God.
of shit. That's just the plot of Jingle All the Way.
No.
To which I say, yes, you're correct. One day my dad
That's-
did actually punch Sinbad in the face.
No,
trying to get
Phil.
me a Wolverine toy for Christmas. That did happen.
God.
Just ask Sinbad
Oh,
why he
what
can't
the
really move his
fuck
mouth
is-
well this way anymore. But outside of that part of it, all right, no. The Wolverine toy story that I tell is not just me trying to make Jingle All the Way about me. It actually is a true story. That
It's a
back then
true
in
story
the
to show how
90s,
fucking awful you are,
the
Phil.
toys were actually that scarce and popular. There were asshole collectors who wanted to buy every toy because they thought that they were going to have intrinsic value as a collector's item. So trying to get toys for your kids, especially around Christmas, was actually a pain in the fucking ass.
No, it's because the
So
fact
that
is
whole
that
story Jingle All the Way
marketing and
is
shit.
actually
It's not
100%
about
true,
intrinsic value and
including
shit.
the fact that my dad dressed up as Turbo Man and shot all around the street with a jetpack on. It
Shut
actually
the
happened.
fuck up, Phil,
So
and let's
anyway,
get to the
I like
fucking
Jingle All the Way. It's a
gameplay.
hilariously stupid movie.
Like,
It's
why
really
would you
dumb,
even bring
but
up the Wolverine
it's so
story?
memeable. It's still funny.
It's
to
such
get
a
dumb
look
shit
into
in.
your soul when
Okay,
you
I love that
like the
movie.
one from like 2011, 2012. Such a look
Okay,
into your
and of
soul
course,
and
if you
how
want
greedy you
horror,
fucking are.
Everyone will say, "Oh, what about the Krampus?" or "What about this?" Nah, Gremlins. Gremlins is absolutely the best hybrid movie. It's a Christmas movie, it's a comedy, and it's a horror movie all in one. Gremlins is a really great 1980s movie. Okay, and it absolutely is a Christmas movie. Can't debate that. Okay.
No
What are
Die
some of
Hard?
the worst Christmas movies ever made, in my opinion? Well, we've talked about some of the best ones. All right, one movie that I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why it was made. I don't know why people watch it, except they just like to laugh at a bad movie. You know, it's like I can sit here and watch this 90-minute movie and laugh how bad it is, or, all right, I can take a big wooden plank and just slam it right against my nutsack as hard as I possibly can. And
Well,
I'll be
you don't
in
have any
maybe
nutsacks.
A few minutes, but then the pain will eventually subside. Or I could put
Dude,
myself
you
in
have no
90 minutes.
testicles.
So, of course, the movie I'm speaking about is The Polar Express. I just don't understand that movie at all. I don't even know what the point is. Like, wow, the animation.
Polar Express more than likely is for
throws
children
you
that are
back. Even
much
for the
younger
time
than you.
period, the people don't look like people. They look like these
I mean,
weird.
it's funny how all of
alien,
the great
recorded,
movies are all 80s and 90s.
Why
It's
is Tom
obvious
Hanks
that he
every
is.
adult in the movie? Was Tom Hanks ever so popular? Ever? Was there ever a point in human history that Tom Hanks was so popular that someone actually stood up and said, I want a movie where Tom Hanks plays every single major person? Including fucking Santa Claus. Santa Hanks. Right?
Wow, this is some fucking hot take and
I just don't
shit.
understand the movie. I don't get it.
You mean how many
Okay,
movie titles that came out in the last 5 years? Stuck in holiday.
It's weird.
It is. There is holiday
Fucking
nostalgia, but
Steven
Phil,
Tyler
it's
is
like
an elf, and he plays a song
the weird thing about
in the middle of a square
Phil is
full of
though
other
is like
elves.
as far as the Christmas ones,
Elves
it's
are
like it's
skydiving.
only 80s and
There's a bunch
90s.
of
Like he
guys. I
doesn't.
don't
There's
know.
nothing
Okay.
in the 2000s.
All right. The whole
There was
movie's
one
a
that I
weird
kind of liked.
trip,
I
and
mean, I
think
like.
one of the things in the movie that makes it
Let's see,
so
Krampus.
weird
That was more than 5 years
is
ago.
that
That was fun.
there's
Very
portions of the movie that
Gremlins-esque.
were designed solely for a 3D delivery. The movie was
There
actually Polar
is
Express 3D.
one that came out
They used
last
3D
year,
glasses,
Fat Man, the one
and you
with
would see, oh my God, it's
Mel
3D
Gibson.
animation,
I
it's
like
fucking
that one a lot,
animation.
but I don't.
So
I know
there's
not
scenes that
everyone
literally
will,
are
but
made for the 3D
I
animation.
like
You
it.
can tell when they're going, oh, they're going over the train through the snow, and the tunnel's coming. You can tell it's all 3D shit coming at you. When you see it in 2D, it ain't that good at all. All right, and I could sit here and tell you 40 reasons why the movie is fucking weird and should never have been made. It's a real abomination of Christmas. But
you come to teach you realize Santa's not right. The whole point of the
by
North Pole is a
far,
magical place, which makes sense
the
why
weirdest
Tom Hanks
thing
would
about
be
this
there.
movie, inexplicable, incredibly disturbing, and still haunts my nightmares to this day. The hot chocolate scene. If you've never seen it,
I don't know what you're.
excuse me.
Right in the mic. Thank you,
I
Phil.
urge you right now. If you want if you have a night when you're like, man,
I agree with
actually
that.
don't want
DTF
to
steak
sleep
fries.
tonight. I want to stay up all
You
night
respect
long.
Tom Hanks.
All right? For some odd reason, whether you have work to do or something, go watch the hot chocolate scene of the Polar Express. You cannot sleep.
Oh, I love
mean-
Krampus. I saw that in theaters. I love it.
Right?
To me, it's
It
very
doesn't
similar to
make any
Gremlins.
sense.
It's a nice
You
PG-13
kids want
horror
some
movie. Like,
refreshment? Says the train
get the
conductor.
kids who
Yeah,
might be a
sure,
little
why not?
interested in horror. Let
Okay.
that kind of be
Doors
their
burst
gateway.
open with Berserker
That way,
force,
it's not
and an army
super
of
scary that
waiters
they
come
don't
in,
want to. But
dancing and singing
if they like it,
with
then
metal
use
trays
that as a
and
way of kind
steaming
of
hot chocolate.
getting them
They're
into
pouring it
more.
insanely dangerously through the air in inexplicable arcs into the cups, giving it to the kids that's steaming hot chocolate. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, they're doing acrobatics and shit, weird stuff.
Phil,
Tom
it's
Hanks
animated. They didn't get
actually
hurt.
sings.
Oh my God, he sung. He sang. Sang. Let me,
He goes,
God, maybe I've been taking too much gin. I don't
with
know.
hot chocolate, there's one rule: never ever let it cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, it
I mean,
probably
I
sounds
like hot
better.
chocolate.
Jesus fucking
But I don't want
Christ.
anything to do with a bunch of crazy dancing, acrobatic, aerial.
It's a
pouring
fucking musical
freaks
number.
giving
Like,
me the hot chocolate.
Just
And
let
then
it be a musical number,
after
Phil.
doing all
What the fuck?
they all just dance out of the car and the doors slam, and then no one ever speaks of it ever again. It's as if the scene never happened in the movie. No one says, "Oh, what the fuck was that?" Everyone's just like,
It's a
"Oh,
fucking musical
by the
number.
way,
He
the
is
waiters
confused
are
with
never
musical
seen again.
numbers.
They just disappear. The train is only manned by Tom Hanks as the conductor. The two guys who work the front of the train, who are supposed to be like, actually controlling the train, and the children on the train. There's no one else on the train besides a hobo ghost that's never explained. There's also one of the most confusing plot points I've ever seen in my life because it doesn't make any sense. But where did they all go? They deliver the hot chocolate. Are they ghosts? Do they get warped away for the whole year?
Wow.
Literally,
We're starting to
they
have Tom
only
Hanks hot takes in his
exist
chat. Tom
to
Hanks,
deliver
overrated
hot
actor,
chocolate to children
prophet. I'm
once a
on.
year on the Polar Express, and then
Backhand
they're
you, motherfucker.
finger snapped out
Such a
of
great guy.
existence, right?
In an industry
Do
with a
they
lot
get
of
thrown
shitty
off the
people.
fucking train
Him
when they're
and Keanu
gone?
Reeves are
Well,
just
you
genuinely
prepared your
good
whole life for
people.
this. Now's your chance. Get out there, deliver the best performance ever. Good job. Get the fuck off. And they get thrown into the night and they die. They just explode. Their bodies explode. Big gory explosions out in the snowy rocks, right? I just don't understand this movie.
It's fucking. It looks. I didn't see it, but the things I've seen, it looks like it's a kids' musical Christmas movie with some whimsical stuff.
The actual
So it's
meaning
probably
behind
just
the Polar
whimsy.
Express. You ready?
Whimsy's
When
fine.
you're a child, you have this childlike wonderment. You believe in things that don't necessarily make sense, but because you have this open mind to things, it allows you to discover and to understand and have an imagination. And that's a nice thing to have when you're a child. Okay? You understand? That's cool. When you get older, you lose that aspect. You start to think way more rationally. You get bogged down with practical things in
and
life.
that's-
You don't have
Phil, that's why I'm like,
imagination
I don't-
anymore. You don't just have feelings of
Oh,
wonderment
God
about Christmas
damn, more
or
people
anything anymore.
tipping.
You
I
lose
was hoping
that
you get
holiday
no money. I
spirit.
hate
And
these
when that
reviews.
happens, all that mystique about Christmas
I
goes
hate
away.
these reviewers doing
The
these
movie's
hot
about
takes. Yeah, it's like,
someone who as a child was losing that wonderment. Oh, Santa's fake and everything.
I mean,
But then
the thing about
somehow
Polar
regains
Express
that
is like, okay,
wonderment
this
through
is a
series
kids'
of
movie
insanely psycho drug
from younger folks than I am.
It's obvious this
Okay,
is
if they
tragic.
like it,
The
they
child did
like
not
it.
go on the
That's
Polar
fine.
Express, go all the way to the North Pole and see Steven Tyler perform for the Elves. What actually happened was he had actually watched a Tom Hanks movie the night before, probably had one too many hot chocolates. Possibly the hot chocolate was poisoned or spiked or something by a mismanufacturing defect. The child had crazy hallucinations that night, and then immediately, I don't know. Anyway, that's a weird fucking movie. The other movie, the Christmas movie that I'll absolutely positively hate for all time is The Grinch. The Grinch. The Jim Carrey classic that everyone seems to like. I fucking
Really?
hate that fucking movie. I think it's terrible.
Wow.
All right? I like the original Grinch animated classic.
Oh, wow.
Right? It's only
He'll
about
just
20
throwing
minutes
all
long.
the hot
Everybody
takes
can
there.
read
Jim
it.
Carrey
You're
Grinch
not
is a
misremembering as a child.
great
Everything seemed
movie.
long when you were a kid,
I mean,
right?
I
It's
still
only
like
about 20
the
minutes
animated
long.
Grinch more, but
Okay? And the original
apples and
Grinch
oranges. The original
is
one's
great.
just 30 minutes. This is a
It's
full-length
short to the
movie.
point. You can celebrate
Yeah,
Christmas and the
kids
holidays
taking
without
drugs
commercialization.
aren't
You don't
I a
need toys,
hoot?
you don't need
Fucking
money,
child's
you don't need any of
entertainer.
that. As long
Fucking
as
hell.
you have a holiday spirit within you of goodness and goodwill towards all other men and creatures. I say men because sexist now, so you have to say all other people or creatures. You can't just say
Fuck
men.
off, Phil.
Goodwill
You
towards
have no
all
goodwill
other
towards
people. You're
anybody.
Cancel.
You have no goodwill towards any human being. You don't
Okay.
love your wife. You don't love your
But-
cat. You don't love your parents.
but-
Nothing.
The plot is so simple, right? The plot of the Jim Carrey Grinch movie is don't abuse a child, right? Do not mistreat or abuse a child who is different, because people can be different and still they should be accepted. They shouldn't be.
That's a
bullied,
fine message. I don't. What's wrong with that message?
Also, the Grinch is a disgusting horn dog who wants to have sex with the Who's. The other Who's, because supposedly in this one he is a Who. Even though you don't know that from the original Grinch story, apparently
Doesn't
he is a
matter.
Who is mistreated and bullied
Doesn't
as a
matter
child.
if he's a who or if
And
he's
he has
not.
weird sexual thoughts in the movie towards this other Who, and It's all he was treated, so he becomes this asshole who lives away from
No
the
sexual
fucking
thoughts, but we
hills,
know
and then he
that,
comes
you know,
back
Phil's
to
a
town and
mature
tries to do
adult. He
Christmas
has no
with this
sexual
weird plot with
thoughts.
The mayor and shit, and this, like I said, weird sexual stuff is in the movie.
Watch it.
I just remember watching this
His
movie.
his chat is
I mean,
fucking
what the fuck
rebelling
am I
against
seeing?
him.
Like, this is terrible. Like, who wrote this shit? Right? It's terrible. It's terrible.
No, it's not terrible.
Why do the Who's have their tits out?
My ruins like seems like he likes interracial
Why are there
relationships.
romance
I had to say
stories
that
like The
before that
Grinch?
thing got.
The Grinch. It's such a simple movie. There's a guy who doesn't like the positivity of the Who's. He's a grump.
God,
He's one of these negative people. All he does is focus on negativity, and he revels. He revels in the suffering of others.
Have you noticed that
like
basically
all of YouTube,
after
like literally
Phil became an
every
adult,
popular
he hates
YouTuber who
all
makes
the
drama
Christmas movies
videos
that
about
came out
people
after
bringing
that,
it
it
down
seems.
and makes a buck off of others' misery. Like, that's the Grinch. If the Grinch existed in 2021, he would be Keemstar.
No, he'd be you, Phil. Wow.
Like, that would
Keemstar.
be him.
No, he
And he would
wouldn't.
be rich. Okay?
Wow.
But this ain't 2021. This is way back when. Okay?
Oh, Phil, you are
So,
still so
he's
butthurt
a
about
negative
Keem.
asshole, toxic person.
That man lives in your
Alright?
head, rent
And
fucking
He
free.
wants to ruin Christmas for these people over there who have a positive fucking life. All right? So what does he do? He goes and ruins Christmas. He steals all the presents. He steals the tree. He steals the food. He steals the lights. He takes it all away, and he says, those motherfuckers are going to wake up tomorrow. They ain't going to have nothing to be happy about, and I'm going to be happy because they're miserable. Again, someone who revels in the misery of others and gets positivity out of it, right?
So, Phil.
A lot of people like
So,
that.
Dark Side
on
Phil.
YouTube. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's the deal. And that's the main story of the Grinch. Not the Grinch is a bullied kid who, you know, has psychological issues and,
Oh my God,
you know,
it's-
always wanted to be
It's
in love
almost
with
as
people.
if your villains sometimes are
Fucking-
abused.
I hate that movie.
It's
It
like,
just
what the fuck?
bastardized the whole point of the fucking thing.
Best
It's
memories should
supposed
be.
to
Yeah, oh no.
anti-Semiticization,
Well, not only
and
that,
show that
it's
you can
like
still
his
be a
best memories are
positive
before he
person
grew
without
up.
needing
He
all these gifts and
hates
commercializations of the holidays.
the fact that he had to grow up.
You get it?
Phil, stop that. Please. I'm begging you.
All right, that's about it for me. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's many other things.
Go on.
And by the way, we
Come
still got
Do another one. Do another one, you
many days we could talk
motherfucking.
about Christmas stuff this week, but I think
Do
my
another
podcast
one.
is going too long. So let's very briefly do shout
No,
outs.
keep going. Keep
All
going.
right?
I want
On
to
the
know
YouTube
more.
side of things.
I want to know more Christmas things he hates.
Excuse
Thank
me,
right in the
disgusting.
fucking.
Phil's drunk as usual did a super chat. Thank you. Son Ronan did a super chat.
Damn
So
it, I
play the
missed
main
it.
story. We don't
Phil's
want
going to
boredom,
fill the
be
holiday
honest.
spirit
No.
injection. I missed what he
Phil
said.
spent $40,000 on WWE Champions and still does. So not only did I spend it, I still spend it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The same $40,000.
Yeah. You
Urban
do.
Carl did a super chat, and he says, Phil, are you going to try the new blue reflection? You're going to like it. I don't know what the fuck that means. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat, and he says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Phil in chat. Thank you very much. Urban Carl did another super chat and says, shout out to my Froggers holding it down.
Oh my
Sarah
God.
Barclay did a super chat, says, will you read any new
Oh, yeah, no, he's
RPGs
drunk. Oh,
after
no,
you
he's
finish
always
Lost
drunk.
Judgment?
I
What I'm thinking
like
is,
Steve the Dead. I think he's one of the
Here's what I'm
best.
thinking. okay?
I love his
We're going to finish
fucking.
Lost Judgment. Let's do stuff not RPG related for a bit. Let's have the month, like I said.
I love his videos, but I don't know that he. I don't think Phil wakes up an hour beforehand. I think it's about at most like 45, 30 minutes beforehand, like about 10 o'clock his time. So he scarfs down breakfast maybe and gets a lot of stuff.
Kind of grindy like an RPG. It's not
Oh,
necessarily
I see. He's a
RPG,
serial killer.
But I think we're gonna have that. And February is gonna be absolutely
Yeah,
insane.
Frog is in the
I would
house.
say we need
Oh my
to
God!
reassess
Almighty Frog has got to
a
love
new
that.
RPG
Froggos,
later in
got a shout out.
2022, maybe
Love the
after
Froggos.
February craziness. But I feel like with the stuff I got on the agenda already,
Oh, and
it's
another
gonna take us through January.
Bando I
and
see
by
is
the end of
a
January,
or
now we're gonna have
someone
all
Bando
the
I see is a
stuff,
serial
right,
killer. Wow.
for February. So let's
Nope,
just focus
that
on
looks
that.
like
And
that.
I don't want to
Nope.
rush into any new RPGs that then end up not.
He's
ever
lemon.
finished.
Did you do a limb?
DTF Steak Fries at the Super Chat says you're going to put some respect on Tom Hanks' name or this money will dry up fast. Well, listen, I actually like Tom Hanks a lot. I liked him as a comedic actor in the 80s, and he got more serious in the 90s, and now he is one of the most
Yeah,
beloved actors.
that's slander about
in America,
OIC, and I
agree with
love
him.
it.
I think he's great. I just don't understand Polar
It's
Express.
so funny that, you know,
Okay, now we get
Bill
to the tip
just
side
doesn't-
stuff. Oh, by the way, I should put DTF Steak Fries as the latest Super Chatter.
yeah, you didn't put anybody as the super chatter. You just
Thank you, DTF Steak Fries. We start off today with a $10 tip from Rob on Wheels, who says this goes towards Kaito-san's medical bills. Yes, for those who don't know what he's referencing, he's actually referencing the plot of Lost Judgment, although you might have even forgotten the fact that Kaito-san got stabbed by one of the main villains like many streams ago.
I mean,
We've been doing so much
you know,
content
Phil,
since then,
all this
everything's
stuff
gotten better. Thank
actually,
you very much there, Rob on Wheels.
there's something that can
John
automatically
Doe
do
to
all
me
this
$1.50
stuff.
says, why are you ignoring me? Why don't you play Total War? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the tip. Now I ignore you further. Our anti-work user tipped $1.50 and says, Phil, I never worked a day in my life. You're fat just like me.
Wow.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Thank you. Play Asia tipped
dude.
$4.20 and says, why do you take the girls club seriously? Grow up, dude. You talk about it so much. Dear God, you dumb.
Yeah? That,
Well,
I don't see
you
any lines
correct.
detected.
I dumb. I dislike
Yes, you
girls
dumb.
bar for bad reason, not good reason. Reason is I like fun. Me find challenge and fun in game that do not simulate girly girl, kissy kiss, datey date. snuggy
Wow.
snug. You see?
Oh my god, I love it.
You understand?
Love it when he takes the fucking bait and
Anso
you're just like,
Kamaru
what
took
the
$5
fuck?
and says, I went on a mini vacay with my girlfriend, so I've been binge watching your videos while working from home. I feel like you've been in a great mood lately as your content's even more humorous than usual. Also, your hatred for sexual content in games is unreal, bro.
Yeah,
Again, I don't
it's
hate
fucking.
it.
Yes,
It's
you
just,
do
to
hate it.
me, I'm not the target audience. I'm not. At one point in my life, I probably was.
Oh my god.
I'm just not anymore.
Is he
After
literally gonna
6
say
years,
because he's a
I
married man,
realized
he's
I
not the
don't care about sexual content in games and movies and shit anymore.
anti-work?
I have a meaningful relationship
Yeah.
in my real life.
Oh yeah, Planet Earth. That's
I,
a
know,
nice.
with my wife.
Jesus
That I
Christ.
can get as much of that as I possibly want. Really,
Like-
I don't need simulated girlfriends. I don't need to imagine
Phil,
that I'm. A
you and your
detective
wife
in
sleep in
Japan,
separate bedrooms.
fucking flirting with a Japanese girl.
Like,
paying her
dude,
money
and you've
for
got
her to
fuck.
act like
I
she likes
guarantee you
when
got
in reality
fucking
she
whiskey
doesn't,
dick.
and she's laughing all the way home that you're such a sucker.
Like, Leanna basically told the entire internet that you never fucked her, or that very seldom fucked
Rob
her.
on Wheels tipped another $4.20,
Yeah.
and he says exactly the same for me. My mom had to try for weeks to get my Buzz Lightyear. Oh, you're talking about toys? Gotcha. Yeah, seriously, that's how it was back then in the '90s. Like, what happened was, and I know this is so stupid,
my
but it's
God.
absolutely true. You had parents actually fighting with middle-aged idiots
Oh Jesus
who
Christ.
thought that every item sold was going to be a collectible because comic books had become so prominent in the 1990s as collectibles and valuable things for resale. Collectors would literally go to toy stores in the morning when the shipment of boxes were coming in. They would line outside the front door. The doors would open, and they would run in the store to the store manager and be like,
Yeah.
the shipment coming, can I get the first dibs at the box? I want to see it. And then they would rip the box open and try to get the variant figure or the rare figure, and no kids had a chance to even get it. So now imagine that at Christmas. Every kid wants the same toy, but the collectors bought them up already. That's how it was. It was insane. Seriously, it was absolutely insane. Okay? So I'm interested to hear.
Ooh, that's a tough
across the
question. I
pond
gotta
over there
mull that
was
one.
the same as it was over here, because it was exactly the same. Okay? And the funny part about all that is, at one point, collectibles like comic books, action figures, cards were all huge. Now they're really not anymore. I said some things have retained their value, like some of the oldest comics and some old like sports memorabilia and stuff like that. For the most part,
Yeah, but
all that shit in the 90s was just part of a big bubble that burst when everything went digital on the internet.
So
and now no one
what
cares
about
that
your
shit.
video game statues that you bought with your machinima money?
Oh,
Planet Earth, it was not a union of love, I guarantee you.
Last night because I was traveling back home from
He's
visiting
already
my
got
family.
fucking
But I
$25 in
wanna show some
tips. What the
support.
fuck?
I've been watching it on demand, and the game looks great. I agree with you. Like, they did a lot of things in this game that make a lot of sense. Like, putting the ping of the match on your screen is fucking genius. Now you know, from the start of a match, is it badly laggy? Will I have issues? Will there be terrible...
It's badly laggy because that's on your side,
you know,
Phil.
you're shocked at how bad
Because
it
the
is, and
fact
you're
is,
trying to play
you set
seriously.
all your
No.
stuff up
When
via
I start a match in
Wi-Fi.
fighting games, it's 250 milliseconds. I say, all right.
You
the
make
game's
enough
terrible,
money,
and
you
it's
can
okay. I
buy
can
a
accept that 'cause I know
goddamn
it's
network
gonna
switch,
be bad.
run
I don't have to
everything off of an
rage
Ethernet
at it
cable
being so
to
bad,
the router
right?
for your
So,
fucking office.
Yeah,
What the
you know,
fuck is that?
I like that. I like the fact that some of the characters play like classic King of Fighters. Like I said, I probably with Terry Bogard last night. He really reminded me of Terry Bogard from like King of Fighters 98, right? Now, of course, there's all these new gameplay elements I don't understand yet that I'm gonna have to learn. But I like it so far. My initial impressions from the 2 betas I played.
I love that he
thumbs up, and
deletes
I
these
can't wait
things,
for it
even
to
though
come
the
out February
fact
to
is
try
that
it out.
they never
Thank
put
you for the
anything
support
in
there,
there.
Big Papa Phil. Thank you to everyone who was here last night for King of Fighters and supported it. You know, people all the time ask me, will you play a fighting game other than Street Fighter? And my answer is always, well, there's got to be one that interests me enough. Well, maybe King of Fighters will be the one if it has longevity. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Planchador, I think that's the thing. He's stalling to try to get that first tips goal. Because the fact is, as soon as the game starts, people are going to leave. I don't see them staying. It's...
Well, King Lunar says, are you willing to make a Resident Evil 4 full playthrough since there's been no hint of a Resident Evil 4 remake at all? No, there has been a...
God, fucking...
Gremlin got stuck in my throat. That was disgusting.
Why do it in front of the mic?
There has been
Mute your
indication
goddamn
that
mic.
Resident Evil 4. In fact, they've already kind of outright said that's the
Planchador,
next
that's the
remake.
thing. That's honestly the thing. Why his pre-streams have been getting longer and longer and longer. Doing a look... someone did a look back. It was either AN or Piece of Peace or Frogga. They did... There's a look back, and his pre-streams were like 20 minutes. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, eventually, it's going to get to about an hour and a half.
And the pre-stream. I got to get started here with Lost Judgment, man. Like, we went too long. We talked way too much about Christmas. By the way, it's 2
That's
videos.
your fault,
the
Phil.
The first video is like a half an hour. The second video is like an hour. So there's like 7, 8 podcasts today. I mean, holy fuck, there's so much for you to watch now. So much content. I put out so much content in a day, there's no way a human can watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Then maybe that's on you, Phil.
And or forego
Because, you know, views aren't really the thing. It's about view time.
Content in one day.
All right, so now I get to watch him futz around with the overlays and shit like that.
All
Come
right,
on.
so here's the deal. I'm ending the pre-stream right now. Thanks, guys. Here's the other deal. I'm serious. I got to use the bathroom. So I'm going to run into the bathroom and go as fast as I possibly can. All right? But I can't really make myself, you know, I don't want to hurt myself. So you give me like 5 minutes, and then I'm going to actually start with gameplay. This is not going to be a
God.
formal break, but I actually have to go to the bathroom today.
Oh my God, he's doing his break
Like
already.
5 minutes. All right? Starting right now. I'll be right back.
Oh my God. Oh, you already got viewers are gonna leave. Yep. But no, so Planetador, what you were saying about Phil and Kat, I think Phil, here's the problem. I think the marriage is they got exactly what they both wanted in that. Phil got someone who will cook and clean and he can flex on. I have a wife and you don't. So he can flex on people like what he did with Leanna. And she got a roof over her head. I don't, you know, it's the same thing. If you go into the farms and you can look at Kat's past, and it's kind of rough, and it's like, okay, that's what it is. But yeah, he's already lost about 40 viewers since going on break. I love the fact that like, Phil, if you're a professional, why don't you get your fucking OBS and use scenes? That way you can transition from them and not have to resize everything. I love the chatter basically trying to say, this is a pause, not a break, don't go anywhere, and everybody's already leaving, because guess what? He said fucking 5 minutes for a bathroom break. If he's got to fucking piss, I should take a minute at most. Like, dude, go to the bathroom, take a piss. You know, if you don't have to take a shit, don't take a shit. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, no, I don't believe that Phil and Kat are having sex. The way he says it, he calls it intercourse, like he thinks that's how mature. Dude, no fucking adult calls it intercourse unless it's like, you know, some scientific or education based. No one calls it intercourse. Like, your doctor might ask, how many times are you having sexual intercourse? But that's your doctor. Not, oh, you know, someone said, hey, did you guys fuck last night? That's, you know, how people talk. So, Yeah, that's the thing. The game will start. That's actually, I think, what Phil would love it if he could just get the $150 in tips before he even puts the game on, so that then he can just play. Because now he's gonna still fucking beg. It's like, dude, you got 30 fucking dollars before you even did a goddamn thing. Hey James, how's it going? You missed the pre-stream where Phil just kind of went off unusual, and at this point, I don't even understand why Phil even brought up the Wolverine story. It's. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, lack of punctuality and discipline. Oh yes, and lack of discipline. I still think that that helicopter job, he got laid off because he had his alcoholism really was fucking with his job. I guarantee coming in late, coming in hungover, and sometimes just coming in actually still drunk. And that's what basically caused them to not want to keep him. Because if he was doing like really good for the company, they'd find a way of keeping him around. They put him somewhere. And the fact that, and here's the kick in the balls. The fact that he got let go and his dad was still, I think his dad was still working there. I've heard of it. So if his dad was still working there and Phil got let go, it must have been a legitimate reason, because wouldn't his dad have just quit in protest? I mean, I love this. Years after saying, not taking a break after the pre-stream, he takes a fucking break and then you just get to see the entire viewer drop. And when he's gone, his chat becomes a fucking free-for-all. I love it. I love it. I didn't see Golden Coats there, so I don't know how long that pre-stream podcast lasted. I always love that he does that. Tells exactly how long he's there. I always like that. But the funny thing now is I'm now once we gets into that, speculation was that his dad was next in line to be the high-ranking position. He was going to be groomed to be next in line around the company. Change of management caused. That is, yeah, there's could be speculation. The change in management. Oh wow. I really love that super chat. I see as a Riri. Yeah. It's the management after the change over. Look, the thing about it though is that if his father was still working at that company during the management shakeup, Phil getting fired would basically, like as I said, he would have quit in protest. But it makes me think that Phil probably got fired for cause, because he keeps claiming, I won this wrongful termination. No, he never. He got his unemployment, but the whole thing was he could have presented his arguments, and the company could have just not bothered to show up. I've seen that happen before, where you're like, oh yeah, and the the other company just doesn't bother to show up. Oh hey Jasper, look at Jasper. Oh my goodness, I want to see if the viewers come back for Jasper. Oh, Jasper kitty. This is a better stream now that the cat's on it. Just sit in the chair, Casper. Just sit there. Just stay in the chair until Phil comes back. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's just sitting in the chair. Oh. See, here's something that actually would probably help Phil out. If Phil just got a bed in his office for Jasper and just put a camera there. Just have a Jasper cam. You see cat doing cat things. Oh, Plantandero, that would be great, but no, more than likely Cat keeps the litter box well changed. I'm still of the opinion that, I've yet to see anything that disproves that, yeah, that cat is, for Cat, I think, fired by promotion to begin with, and when people, was leading film. Yeah, James, that's probably about right. Yeah, fired by promotion. It definitely could. I also think he wasn't. I mean, because he talked about what he had to do is he was, taking calls. But my thing about this is that if he was taking calls, like he hates talking about, like Phil hates talking on the phone. So, ooh. The VTuber game. Well, there's a ton of VTubers. He can probably, he'll probably do well. Find an audience and do well. I mean, that is if that's you wanting to make money in the streaming game. I'm not quite at that point. I got my own job that I do. I just do this on my time off. Oh my god. Chat is freezing again. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. They've bought into the pignosis that they've bought into the fucking pignosis that it's not the chat's freezing instead of there are so few people who actually chat. It's not that it froze, it's that nobody's talking. It's definitely a possibility, but that would mean that I'd have to take Phil at his word. And I'm not sure that I will take Phil at his word. That's the problem. I don't know that I want to take Phil at his actual word. God. Oh my god. God, these fucking guys, like, they really think Keemstar may actually say something if someone, pokes him and says that he was, compared to the Grinch by Phil. But honestly, he doesn't have to. He already basically made his fucking mic drop. The fact is, yeah, Keem retired. He's got fuck you money. And Phil's got to beg and plead to be able to, pay his bills. Sounds to me like, yeah, him bringing up Keemstar, it's just somebody. No, he wouldn't do well in the call center job. I'm still of the opinion he might have groomed him, but he had a lot of problems. My guess is that him taking the phones probably didn't help if he was drunk or hungover and things like that. So it might have been they tried putting him somewhere where he might have been able to do better, but he talks about like an improvement award. I'm like, that's not the kind of thing. Like, you want to do like an employee of the month kind of thing, not an improvement award, because that does mean you were shit and then you got better. No, James, I could never. No, yeah, he's such a fucking like that whole thing when he's talking about Macy's, a few weeks ago, where he's talking about his whole thing with Macy's, and it's like,
did you guys watch Jasper in the chair the whole time? He was here. Did you see him?
Were you just watching? Yes, we saw him, Phil. And you said it was 5 minutes, and it's been like almost 15 minutes.
Man, I had to take a shit so bad. Usually I don't have to, or usually it takes a while. But man, it hit me. I mean, what did I have for breakfast today? I had a black coffee, and I had I know what happened.
That's not.
I had a jalapeno and cheddar bagel with cream cheese.
That's not.
Now I know why I had the shit.
No, what are you talking about, Phil? That wouldn't go through. Your digestive system takes about 10 hours.
That is not why
It'd be whatever you had for dinner last night.
Unacceptable behavior.
And even if that's the case, why did it take you 15 minutes to take a fucking
For some
shit?
reason, no one's talking in my chat, and I don't know if it's actually frozen or what's going on here.
It's because there's very few
What happened? I
people
was taking
in
a
chatting.
shit. I had to take a shit really bad.
15 fucking
Like I
minutes?
said, normally I don't have to.
15 minutes to take a
Normally I can
shit?
go right into the gameplay after the
God
stream was
damn
bad,
it,
but
Phil.
I
I'm
had to do that
concerned. Get
really
some,
bad.
you know,
Health food,
maybe
bagel, gotcha.
get a bran muffin, get some fiber in you.
Chat is glitching out. I see.
No,
It
it's
was
not
chat
glitching out. It's
today.
that
It's locking up.
no,
It
it's
didn't really
not.
get locked up
It's
for a long time,
just
then
that there are
everyone
no
fucking
one.
coming
There's
in.
no one fucking talking,
Was it a
Phil.
hate shit? No, luckily it wasn't a hate shit. First of all,
Oh God, he's just
it's
gonna
the
keep talking
holiday
about the
season,
shit.
So I don't really have hate shits right now. I'm in a good mood. Like actually, someone just actually said on pre-stream, they said, "Phil, you seem like in a really good mood recently." I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I be? It's the holidays. I get to celebrate the holidays on stream with you guys every day. Have festive fun, play games, right? I get to very shortly spend time with my family. Extra time that I like to spend that I don't get to usually spend. I got good holiday celebrations coming
Raga
up.
chat.
food coming
Oh,
up, that's gonna be
Raga
great.
chat froze as well. Okay, maybe.
Like, why
Oh,
wouldn't I
maybe
be
it
in a good
was.
mood?
Okay.
See?
Oh, maybe I'm
So
wrong.
it's definitely
I,
not a
you
hate.
know,
Maybe it was a holly jolly shit. Maybe that's what it was. It was full of
Test?
festive fun.
guy with two names. I can see you. How are you doing today?
The sound of jingle bells as the turds hit the water.
You know that lost judgment thing just looks
Okay, I think
like
we should stop with this.
dude's-
It's disgusting at this point.
well, stop belching in the fucking
By the way, it
microphone.
happened
How about you
again.
stop that?
Yeah, look, the chat just froze again. What is going on with the chat today?
Like whenever I see that lost judgment title screen,
There's
it just
no way I'm
it kind of
talking
looks
like
like
you guys
dude
aren't
is
fucking
literally
bullshit.
coming out
The
of
chat
the
must be
hole
glitching.
of goat sea.
'Cause, yeah, look,
I
it
don't
looks like
get
it's
that.
frozen up
Like
again.
I don't know that.
Weird.
Also, apparently he is now talking to this
Well,
white
I'm sure
cat.
it'll unfreeze at some
Sorry.
point.
Scenes
And
for
then we'll
his full
talk
screen
again because right now
cans.
absolutely no messages are
I
coming.
know it's so dumb, especially the fact that he talks about how he's a full-time streamer,
You
and
guys can
everyone will
still see the
tell
stream,
you.
right? Like it says the stream is live.
God, I
and
wish I couldn't see the
viewers are
stream.
There. It's, you know, it's working. It's just for some reason the chat's frozen again. Maybe if I could try to refresh it, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be a low tip day.
wonder if
Unfortunately,
YouTube's chat
fuckers
quality
actually did.
is going down or something. I wonder. I don't know what they use. I know it's
don't
supposed
care.
to be a running comment system that they actually use. You know, for streaming. It's not an
If it has
actual,
this many glitches,
chat
why are
system.
you
Like,
then
it's
wanting,
quick.
Phil, for this to be the
Yeah, I'm
thing that
checking
you
right
have?
now, and it's not showing anything is wrong with my channel. Yeah, it's not. You know, sometimes you're like, oh. there's
Why
nothing
don't you
wrong with it.
type a
Everything seems to be fine
test
with the channel.
thing in there?
I have no
Yeah.
anything bad against the
I
channel.
don't know.
anything
Seasonal
like that.
depression's always rough. You
I
know,
have
I'll be doing.
absolutely
You know,
no clue why the chat is glitching out, but it is.
But
It sucks 'cause how am I gonna
winter
talk?
is. You know, not a lot of people like it.
And it shows we have 285. Now it's down to 279, but it's fluctuating between like 270 and 280 viewers. So that's working.
Oh my god.
But I can't see the chat. It's just frozen now for over 2 minutes.
Good.
I wonder what the
Good.
hell is
I
going
hope
on.
that. Nope.
Oh my god, it's all coming in right now. What the fuck?
Shit.
Yo, it's like 200 messages, 300 messages on the screen. Oh my god. There's no way I could read all that.
Fucking.
Oh
I'm still
my
trying to get
God,
15
dude.
minutes to take a shit, dude. It's like, come on. Just say there's an event on WWE Champions. You really need to get to it
Carlos
before
said
it's
started
finished.
as soon as I shat. I'm sorry, I
And
didn't know my
I'm
shit
sorry,
had
the
such
fact-
negative repercussions on the streaming.
If the
Wow.
fact is that you taking
I
eating
really am
that
I really
bagel caused you to
apologize.
take a shit, it's like,
You're right,
dude,
it was working.
your GI
The
tract's
chat was
fucked,
absolutely
buddy.
working while I was doing the whole pre-stream.
I
And
know,
all of a
I know.
sudden- Yeah,
It's
look, it just happened. Nope. Is it moving now? Everyone
yes,
just
it's
saw, like,
moving. Just
400
fucking
messages at once.
get on with it, Phil. You're already way late. Just fucking
All right,
get
I
on
think
with
it's
it.
working again now, at least for now. Holy crap.
Yeah, Brandon, it is. He's getting fucking worse. Like,
Jasper's already in front of the television. What I'm going to do, because it
Yes.
doesn't really matter if he blocks the TV, I'm just going to let him stay there. And what's going to happen is he's going to get bored, and he's going to move of his own volition.
yeah,
I can
because he
stand here
only.
yelling at him. That's exactly what he wants. He wants attention. So if I don't
Yeah,
give him the
because
attention he's
Cat's
looking
not
for,
here and you don't give him enough
he won't
attention.
block the TV anymore. Unlike other games, this isn't super action oriented, so it doesn't bother me if he stands there for a few minutes. So, okay.
That's. Don't worry, Brandon.
All right, we good to go?
It's,
Looks like chat's working again.
it's all good.
Okay, chat is working again for everyone. I
Oh
apologize.
my
All right, so guys,
God.
real quick. Thank
Just
you
get on
everyone
with it, Phil.
for hanging out with me on the pre-stream. That was a good one. I actually liked that pre-stream a lot. It was fun. And for those who are gonna watch that on demand later, it's gonna be 2 videos that I fucked up and split.
Yeah,
up by
James.
accident.
The whole thing
Right
is
now,
that
the polls are live.
normally,
You can vote not only
if you
for
have a
games
healthy
that
GI
were played
tract,
during the Christmas marathon,
normally
now you
it
can
takes
vote on
about
the
10
cuisine
hours for all
type
your food to
for Feast of the
digest.
King. That's now live. Okay. on
Yeah,
DSP Gaming's
yeah,
Twitch
Planet
channel.
Earth.
And
He's
if you're a
wondering how to
channel
retain
member,
viewership when he
you can
takes
now post up your
15 minutes to
questions for
take a
Ask the
shit.
King, where you're gonna get priority to get them
Like,
answered on the show on Friday. So everything went
maybe
live
he
during
needs
the
to eat
pre-stream.
better. Like,
Please
don't
go
eat a
give it
fucking
look,
bagel.
okay?
Eat like a bran muffin. Eat
Are we ready? Now
you
we
know,
can get
a
started. I'll
nice
start recording. We'll
complete
get started here with our
breakfast.
fun. Oh, by the way, so thank you to everyone who supported the pre-stream. DTF steak fries was the last super chatter there. Rob on Reels is currently the top tipper at $10. Remember,
Beg,
the goals we have in place:
beg.
raise $50, Gunner
Beg,
glasses.
beg.
If you raise $100,
Beg,
you get to pick
beg,
a festive
beg.
Christmas hat, either my Let's Get Lit hat or the Santa hat, for today. And if we hit the full tips goal today of 150, you get to pick a Christmas sweater for me to wear.
Yeah,
which
but
would be
James, he
awesome.
can't.
Yesterday I wore my
The
Christmas
fact
kitty.
is because
We have 3
he's
different
so
colors to choose
addicted,
from,
he
or the
can't
red
take an
Christmas
extra day
vest.
off.
Any of those
Like,
can go today.
If
I would
he
appreciate
didn't have
any
WWE
support.
champions, he
I
could
know
afford to
traditionally when I
take
play this game, it doesn't get a
2
lot of
days
support.
off.
I know I'm playing at a
But
different time,
yeah,
but I think this is gonna be a chill
I
stream
hope
where we
that
can just kind of have a good time and hang out.
I hope
Okay.
James, you're not actually having that shit right now
Now let's
because
get
oof,
started.
that's rough.
Here we go.
I've had days like that where you're just like,
All right, everyone.
oh.
Welcome to a very weird stream of Lost Judgment. First of
2
all,
hours
today is
in
actually
for him to
Monday,
actually get to the
20th
first bit of
December
gameplay.
2021.
Wow.
There's a lot of festive fun going on the
Oh,
streams
boy.
recently. Me doing Christmassy extra stuff, so you may notice some of that today. But in addition, I'm
He had
actually
over
playing this as
300
the main
viewers during the
gameplay
pre-stream. He now
today,
has
3+
267.
hours of Lost Judgment, which I almost never do.
Okay, well that's
So,
all right. That's good, Phil.
I'm trying to
That's
make
good,
advancement.
James.
Reason being,
But
I've been playing this
you
since
shouldn't
September.
compare
I
yourself to
need
Phil.
finish this game,
You're,
and I
I'm
realize
sure
once I
you're
really
you're
hunker down and play it more, I'm gonna finish the school side stories.
99%
That's
sure
the
you're a
focus
better
today,
person than
to get
Phil.
as far in the school side stories as possible.
Phil's a
Speaking of
terrible
which,
person.
Let's take a look at the school side stories, and here we go. So as you can see, we've finished many of them now, and we're actually near the end of the robotics club. From what I'm gonna understand, this photography club is also very short. All right. The problem right now is this effing girls bar is going to be
Oh my
so
God.
time consuming. So here's what I'm thinking. There's
I
3
don't like
stupid
girls
you have to
bars
do this
because
with. Let's go do
I'm
one
married,
now,
dude. I
then
don't
we'll
want.
probably do like photography
Jesus.
club. Then we'll go back to the girls bar and do the 3rd one. Then we'll do the robotics club. And
Okay.
then we'll go back and try to finish the girls bar. I hate
Sounds
it,
like a
it's
plan,
boring,
Phil.
but we got to do it, all right?
Sounds like a plan.
Do I have any upgrade points to spend right now? I have 30. Not many. I'll save them up then. All right, guys. Girls bar nonsense. Virtual fake dating. The other thing about it is it's not even virtual real dating. It's virtual dating. Like in Japan, the girls bar / hostess club culture. All right. Oh, anti-work. Thank you for telling me. I see your message now. Thank you. Anyway. This whole culture, I still don't understand it. I've never understood it in any Yakuza game I've played, and I don't understand it in Judgment. Why would you go to a bar or a club and pay money to a woman to pretend to like you and have a conversation with you?
Because that's
right?
part of
People
Japanese
tried
culture.
explaining this to me many times and tried to justify it, and the justification is as follows. Well, in Japan, life is very different culturally than it is in the United States.
Yes.
In Japan, people have incredibly busy lives. A lot of people don't have time for actual meaningful personal relationships with people. So they like to have fake ones. They will actually go to a club, you know. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
They'll
It's
actually go to a
almost.
club, alright? And they will pay a woman to pretend to like them. Alright? Look at this combo. Wow, that's amazing.
It's not even dating. It's just the fact that it's like a hostess. All you're doing is you're just, you know,
Who the fuck's
you get to drink and have a pretty girl at your arm for a night.
Oh, what's this?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's an item. I didn't even realize it. It's a con or something.
You know? I mean, fuck, it's like if folks after work go to the strip club. It's basically kind of it's similar just to let off steam, okay? I mean, the work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bar hopping. It's
Anyway.
the
what
fact
I was
is that
saying,
it's releasing steam because, you know.
basically, there's a whole culture in Japan where people are so busy with their lives, like their jobs, they don't
Yeah.
have time for real personal
Phil,
relationships.
you've never been like that.
I'm not kidding. Like, this is an exaggeration. they feel like I don't have time for love. I don't have time for a meaningful relationship. So instead what I do is every Friday or Saturday night after work, I'll go to a bar and I'll pay a girl to pretend to like me and have a conversation with me, even though she doesn't like me. And this really is
It
not a
isn't
real,
that she doesn't like
not
you.
a
It's
real
like
relationship at all.
he truly
All
doesn't
right? What it
understand the
is
work
me
culture of Japan.
having a fake conversation in exchange for money. This girl literally would not give me the time of day if I weren't sitting here paying her. Okay? She just doesn't care about me. But because it's her job to listen, essentially she's a paid ear. She listens to everything you have to say and a lot of flirting and pretending like they like you.
Sometimes
Nothing will ever come of that. And the thing is, like,
it's
the guys
okay.
in Japan know that. Most of them know
They know
that.
that, and they're okay with that.
Further than, okay, I'm paying to just have a conversation that I know isn't meaningful or real. If you take it any further and you become stalkerish, people think that's weird in Japan. They'll actually say, no, you think you are, you're some fucking lech. Right? So why do people do it then? Like, would you not?
Because it's to
why not?
it's to let off steam.
Why pay it to fake it? Then just
Because
admit,
all
I
work and no
that.
play
All right,
makes
maybe I'll
Jack a
spend my
dull
life doing
boy.
that. That was amazing, by the way. Maybe at one point I will have time in my life for a real relationship. Right now I don't. So I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll just do other shit. It's not like in Japan they don't have other shit to do, right?
Oh my
Tons of
God.
shit. Are you kidding? There's so many subcultures and hobbies and things to do in Japan. That could be a good use of your time.
Customer
rather
service
than,
satisfaction is
every
number one.
weekend I
Yeah.
go to a bar or a hostess club.
Like
And I literally dump all
I've
my
seen,
money
I've never been
into
to
a
Japan, but
fake
if I've
relationship with a girl
seen
who takes
bars in
it.
Japan where it's like you don't have a
Essentially,
dive bar.
you could be
It's always a
completely
classy
that's
joint.
okay. I see it as you're being taken advantage of. And by the way,
No,
supposedly it's women as well.
Taking advantage? What the fuck, Phil? No.
Males doing it.
Everybody knows what's.
You know you're not going to get a real relationship out of it. But
Yeah.
people are still gonna
Everyone
act
knows
like
that.
they're going to flirt with you to take your money. And it's their job to lie to you, deceive you, and take your money. And it's perfectly accepted in Japan as a part of their culture.
Oh my God,
Like,
Phil!
to me,
No,
that's just like
no,
fucking weird. You know?
no,
Like, really,
Phil.
it's funny because people say Lord X Lover and I says, it's not really that big of a deal. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Every game I play
the
from these
fuck
guys,
up,
Ryuga
Phil.
Goto, or whatever they're called, Ryuga Gotoku, however it says, RGG, the studio that makes Yakuza and Lost Judgment. They always have to put in the hostess club or some kind of virtual dating. It's always
Because that's part of fucking
in there.
culture
And I
in
look at this up and I say,
Japan.
why is it in there? And everyone says, oh, because it's such a big part of Japanese culture. You don't understand. If they left it out, it would be like they're ignoring an actual part of Japanese culture that's present in their life. Why would you leave it out? And I'm like, well, I'll try to understand it. And I just still can't. To me, there were times in my life when I was very busy with shit. I'll be honest with you guys. In the mid-2000s, I was so heavily into either working or competitive Street Fighter. That's literally all I cared about. I did not care
like,
about relationships.
no, he's framed me too aggressive. Because here's my thing is just like, well, you know what? If you want to do that, and both sides know it's not going anywhere other than, she's just gonna kind of be on your arm and be an ear for a night, then fine, go do that. But yeah, he's mocking. Yeah, he's mocking. The thing is like, okay, dude, if I go to if I visit Japan, I probably want to go to a hostess bar. Like, okay, yeah, do that for a night. That's nice.
You know what I'm saying? Like, your career is important.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Then focus on your career. That's your life. Why are you so embarrassed that you don't have a romantic relationship in your life that you have to go pay someone?
Do you not, Phil? Do you not understand that
like I said,
in
for me,
Japan,
a
like
good
they
10
will sometimes
years of
work
my
like
life there,
12 hours a day,
going through the 2000s,
and then
I
they go out
didn't care about
partying
that
at
shit
night,
at
and
all.
you're
You're
expected to do
nothing.
that. So this is a way of them kind of, kicking back and releasing stream. So if they have, let's say, a marriage, they don't see them until like 10, 11 o'clock at night. That's just how it is.
I don't know. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Maybe I'm wired different. Because I've found a lot of times in my life, I just don't relate to a lot of things that other humans are either into or, you know what I'm saying? I've always felt that I'm
Oh my
like
God.
an outsider when it comes to a lot of things.
You know what?
I've never really
Thank
felt
you.
like I belonged somewhere.
That's another part of the argument of
Man, I
Phil
feel
is
like
super
I'm
autistic.
part
Thank
of
you,
the
Phil.
country or whatever. I never really felt that. I always kind of felt like I was out of place or like I'm a little different from everyone else. Maybe my head is just wired different. I don't know. But I just totally don't get it. And so when people say to me,
Oh my god.
oh, why is this girls club a big deal? Because it's stupid. It's boring. It's dumb. I would never in my life pay $1 to a person to fake like they like me. No, seriously. People say this to me. Have you ever been to a strip club? No. No.
You know what? I'm pressing X to doubt.
Why
I
would
guarantee that
What's
he
the
has
point?
been to a...
You don't get anything out of it. You're
Yeah.
wasting your fucking money.
Bill, you've been
What
to
are
a
you
strip club
doing?
before. I'm sure you have.
I just don't understand it. Mitch has tipped me $5. He says, you know, I'm happy seeing you play Judgment on the early stream. I can never catch your later one. I can't wait to see your reaction to the professor mission at the end. I can't wait to get to it. I'm going to start right now. 'cause
Shut
I'm
the
gabbing
fuck
too
up and
long.
go.
I'm delaying the 11. If you can't tell, I was delaying doing this because I don't want to do it. That's why I'm doing it.
My god, then skip it.
But I have to do it, so let's get
Jesus
this over.
fucking Christ, Phil.
James says, do you think T-Rex was the Godzilla of dinosaurs? I mean, actually, I would say Godzilla was the T-Rex of kaiju monsters. This goes the other way. Okay. What about
Yeah, no, they're very...
What about massage parlors, says Sensei Fry, okay? If you're
Oh my
going
God.
to a massage parlor to get what you're really going there for, a physical massage that makes you feel relaxed and better and relieves your muscle tension, then fine. If you're going to a massage parlor to get someone to suck your dick, ugh. All right. So Emily Chan is just sitting around. That's an
Most
unusual
girl bars
sight.
are
Try to
elaborate.
talk to her.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's basically like probably super cosplay and shit.
Hey, Emily Chan. Huh? You
Yeah,
can't-
this is a very kind of
Oh,
almost
so you remember.
professionally thing. And
Of course. You're Nakata, right? Yes. Nope, not even close. It's Yagami. Right. You have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. That's it. I'm changing my name to Max Power. Oh my god. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Oh, why Nakata? Because that's my dog's
yeah,
name.
yeah,
Totally remind me
he's
of
confusing,
God.
like, basically, because he's basically just calling anybody who works at a girl bar like a whore. It's like, no, the whole thing is for them, is for...
Because that's my dog's name. Fuck you! What the fuck? You remind me of my dog? I'd be like, you fucking bitch. The fuck did you just say to me?
Oh, yeah, why would someone pay
Okay,
just to talk to
anyway.
himself? So-
Your dog
Oh
gotta
my
say
God,
Nakata's
this
a
is-
unique name. Nakata Shake. I'm not a dog.
Yeah, under the Cedar Clubs, you get under the table surfaces. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, a girls' bar or a hostess bar is like, no, it's just companionship. And everybody knows what's going on. So I don't understand why he's
Is
acting
she
so
just
fucking
really
high and mighty.
stupid? Is she supposed to be like a fucking airhead? Like there's nothing between the ears, you know what I mean? For rent? Big sign pointing in there? Maybe. Maybe she's just that
Well,
dumb.
I mean, James, remember,
She
he
actually
saved
thinks that
scummed
making a joke about you being her dog is
Blackjack.
funny, and she's laughing, she's cracking herself up. Oy, oy, oy. Think so? Yup. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. Wow. Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward. Oh, yeah. Another step off the fucking ledge. Huh? How's that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge. Huh. Oh, really? Absolutely. But you still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant or she'll drop you like a hat.
Yeah,
You can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you
I think he
can.
tried to be
You know,
funny and
invest a
just
little
ending
time
the
and
game.
money.
It's like, what the fuck? I
I've
don't know what
watched
the
many
fuck he's
take up
doing.
the challenge and fall to the wayside. Oh. Interesting. Then I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy the whole girls' bar thing. Aha! I see. One of those born playboys. Oh my god. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan. Huh? Wait, save her from what? This fucking game. Will the witness of the
Yeah, it's
Night
definitely
City-
an
Wait,
odd,
will the goddess of the Night City cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my lead.
Thank you. Right in the fucking microphone. And you wonder why no one actually...
That was pretty heavy.
Yeah, that cough was really heavy. You wonder why nobody actually, Phil...
Heavy like a big shit. Yeah, it was heavy. Oh, do we talk to a new girl now? I think we do. Yaha? Yaha. Oh no. Was that her voice?
Yeah,
Welcome, sir.
yeah,
For
James.
the
That's the
first
thing.
time, what do I
Like,
call you?
I would think there's a lot of them that are like different subcultures, like maybe anime cosplay or tokusatsu cosplay, or all that other kind of stuff.
No, that's her voice. Please
Phil-
meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ayaha.
Yeah.
Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. All right, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink, clink.
Huh?
What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Raise your glass. Oh. Clink, clink. Yeah. Clink, clink.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like
Oh, clink,
God.
clink. This is gonna fucking
with
stink.
this in the fucking Halo, I
So
just
you
it,
go out for drinks often, Yagami-san?
motherfucker just does not
The
have
local place I
sex.
like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Aw, lame. Such a waste. Are you a big drinker, Ayaha-chan? Course. Drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too, and I drink at home all the time.
Yeah, no, his voice acts. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
James,
yeah,
I'll
there's
agree.
nothing
Like, this
being
is
on
not.
the road in Kitakama while staring out
If
at
you're
the
gonna-
ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to
You're
flirt.
gonna do, playing a lot. Yeah, no, have something fun.
If you love drinking that much, this might actually be the perfect job for you. Totally. As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think them all up together.
Oh.
Wow, so you're behind all that, Ayaha-chan. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, and then we just party.
Huh?
We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. Is this for real? I get to have I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together.
Yeah, but
It's
guy, what
crazy
your
to
name's the
pass
problem
that
is
up.
that she drinks all the
That's the
time,
exact
but she's
mentality
at
I had when I used to
she
make
can't be
content.
his soulmate because she
John
won't cook him dinner
Rambo,
while she's sick.
Howard, or those guys, and we would have these little dinky. You never saw it. We were always having these little girly cocktails, and we'd be sipping and go, ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, it's the best time to be with friends and we film and make fun, make money while we're working. It's fabulous. Oh, what a time of life that was for me. We're even planning a trip together next spring. There you go. I went on many trips with those guys. Ha ha ha. Sounds like you have
Oh, I know.
youthful spirit. Gotta give your
Yeah,
best
that's the
life.
thing. I don't know if she's gonna really.
Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink, clink. Modestly KP. Vibin KP. Super grooving KP. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, Phil. Figure it out.
What the? I don't know what this means. What is this? When is this part? This wasn't part of it before.
Well, something
Modestly
different.
Vibing or super grooving. I guess we're gonna be super grooving. Clink, clink. Woo. Haha, you're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes that you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay.
Whoa.
Oh, seriously?
Shit.
Well,
Don't do
alright.
that for Phil,
That's
then.
it. From now on, we're buddies.
You won't have any more
So,
gin.
Wait a minute. She's paying for the drinks? So you went to a girls' bar where the entirety of the purpose of the bar operating is that men come in and they pay for the drinks that are incredibly overpriced to have conversation with girls and get flirting with them, even though we know that there will not be anything coming of it. It's not a real relationship. It's a virtual relationship, paid for relationship. But now you're there and she says, the drinks are on me. So actually, the business will be making no money on her being there tonight.
Well, there might be other clients, or
Seems like a way to go out of business quick, doesn't it?
Phil would know how to go out of business real fucking
Oh,
quick.
damn it. I drank too much. Oh, boy. So now, we gotta do it, right?
Ayaha-chan.
Here we go. So, here we go. What are you having? What are we having? So,
What have we got
the
here?
Prima Flower was the one that the first girl liked. I think she would like maybe Dreamy Berry. What do you think? Dreamy Berry?
What should I
Well,
get?
either that or she was anime and became real. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that voice!
Cheers.
Oh my god! Can you go to the girls' bar with earplugs in?
Jesus, Phil. Have you
Alright,
listened to
let's get the
yourself
party
talk?
started. Oh yeah.
God.
What's amazing is
Hero
Jesus.
Punch? Hero Punch was the one for her that's better? Oh, okay. Alright, so I want to say what I want to say. I have what I want to say in my head, but it won't come out because you're drunk because you're an idiot. Alright, so here we go. Hey, do you like these theme park jogging sounds? We all went to one together the other day, and it was a total blast.
That's
So,
all good. Don't worry about it.
I think
Oh my God,
you're
now
I think
Yep,
you're
now he's got to
silly
pause this
to
thing. It's
work
like,
at a place where everyone gets along. Oh, I think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone gets along. So I think you're lucky to work at a place which is X,
oh my God.
where everyone gets along. Okay. I'm really happy
Yeah.
to be working here. Well,
He's having an aneurysm with the voice and he needs to
while
pause to make
you
sure he gets the right
started,
things. It's like,
ch-
Jesus
chasing
Christ.
one of the mascots and ran off somewhere. Okay. So, you're always here by yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends, coworkers? So, I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. So, I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Okay.
Oh, God. Like, he's got to pause to make sure he gets the right things.
Alright, she says you should bring them there sometimes. Okay. So we maxed it already. That was the first stage of this bullshit. Okay. Am I cheating? No, Jasper's in front of the TV, so I have to pause. So I can't
Oh,
look
of course,
over
it's
here. I'm trying to
Jasper's
read from
fault.
My computer monitor, because I told you guys Jasper keeps blocking the TV. And if
Yeah,
I
because he
bother
wants
him,
fucking attention.
So I'm not going to bother him. I'm going to
Yeah.
complain, but I have to like kind of
Why don't you
look
just
around
close the door?
on the screen.
It's
I
'cause he
can't
wants
see
attention 'cause
on my
Cat's
computer
not
because
there.
blocked it.
And you won't actually give him
Alright, so he wants to
attention.
do it again, and
Close the
blah,
door
blah,
so you
blah,
have
blah.
personal
So I
time.
gotta leave. I gotta fight off the drunkenness
back.
in a fight, and then come right back. Ugh. So we gotta find some enemies to fight. Work off this liquor. You should not be skateboarding after a few drinks. This is a bad choice. It's a very
You shouldn't be playing
irresponsible way to
WWE
stop
Champions
this.
after drinking as well, but you know, you do it.
He fell. He was so drunk he fell. I need to find enemies. There's no enemies around right now. What's up with that? Usually there are. Here we go.
Oh, James, that's also because he's so fucking... He's 3 sheets to win and blind, so it's not like he's able to...
So originally snake style was my favorite. I actually think boxing's my favorite now. Flipping DDT. Nice. I think boxing's my favorite. You get these quick charge moves that break their guard. If you charge with the uppercut, it juggles them, and you can do like a Tekken juggle,
I haven't...
right? Oh wait a
No.
minute. Am I not drunk enough to use the drunken monk thing? Oh wait, I fucked up. I was supposed to do it and I didn't. I wanted to. I like the boxing so much that I got wrapped up in the boxing and then I didn't use my drunken monk ability. Oops. Alright, I didn't do another fight. I see people around the corner here. When was the last time I listened to Queen? Oh, probably if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember. I think it was a couple weeks ago. We had a kind of a stay-at-home day where we didn't really go out and do much, but I went out and did like the errands and stuff for the week. And when I did, I turned on the radio and I remember Queen was playing on the radio. I think it was Another One Bites the Dust.
Oh, God.
Oh wait. Oh.
This is
Must
little
be the
fights he
higher
gets
level of
in.
drunkenness because it's actually not giving actually a good drug ability. It must be like 5 or 6 or higher or something.
Well, you play this game so long, you'd think you'd know a little bit more about it. How is it that you forget everything between streams? It's like,
Watch this combo. Damn.
yeah, use up your super, basically. Yeah, that guy is never walking again.
My meter, my EX meter, much faster now. I think what it is I bought a bunch of the upgrades. So I actually think that now I'm actually doing it way better. Oh,
Yeah,
right, I'm almost
you
done
make
with
up.
the
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, a few thousand yen. Yeah, I think it's like 2,000 yen to go in there. So it's like, okay, that's like what,
anything about him outside of that. I know there's,
20,
documentaries about
like 2,000 yen. That's like what, 20 bucks cover charge. I mean, you know, for a classier joint, that's not that bad.
What you do is when they're attacking, you hold the left bumper, and then you either press X or Y.
The excessive alcohol intake is what I go with. The fact that and he does not like
strike back in the middle of your attack.
gaming anymore, if he ever did.
Am I playing Elden Ring? Of course I'm playing Elden Ring.
Like,
Absolutely.
I've not played many Yakuza games. I played the I've got the Fist of the North Star
That's right.
Yakuza game. I should probably restart that one and play that for a little bit.
For those who don't know, the poll for the type of cuisine that I will be eating during the live episode of Feasting with the King on my Christmas marathon.
Yeah, James, that should be enough for.
On DSP Gaming.
Also, he has like hundreds of thousands of yen, so it's not like he's hurting for money.
There you go. Look at this combo. I love this combo. Oh, did you try to strike me? Damn, they're getting destroyed, dude. The boxing is too good. So yes, so the poll is live. It's on the main channel page of this channel, DSP Gaming, under the community tab. And the options are Filipino food, Thai food, or Vietnamese food. And I'm excited to try any of them. You know, I've very rarely had any of those. In the case of Filipino food, I've never had it. But in the case of the others, I have had them.
He's farming for money.
But I
Yeah.
haven't really had too much variety.
Oh, he could be farming for money, but he also doesn't like the girl bar, so he's trying to stall away from it, even though it's like.
Yo, he picked up his friend. Did you see that? I've never seen that before. He picked up his buddy. And
That
tossed
wasn't
him.
really.
Was that
Yes, I
actually
saw
fun?
it, but I don't really find it that noteworthy. I
These guys
don't really
got
care.
joy.
What a waste.
Yeah. So in the case of, you know, Vietnamese food, I've only had pho. That's it. I've never ate anything else from Vietnamese cuisine. In the case of Thai food, I've had like pad Thai once. I've had this garlic chicken once, like garlic crispy chicken. And then I had this fish, this unique fish, many years ago. Like one of the first things I actually got when I moved here is I went to a Thai restaurant and I had this unique fish dish that was really good. But I very rarely had Thai food. And then, like I said, Filipino, I never had it at all. So I don't even know what it would be like.
So yeah.
Okay. Change the thumbnail. It's shocking. The thumbnail of what? What are you talking about?
Hiya, Hutch.
Oh my god. There we go. Yo, her voice is so bad. Her voice is the most obnoxious thing ever.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably meant to pick up Yagami
and
and
the right one.
EX when he's probably grabbing his abilities to grab me. That's probably the case. Or he was actually going to, you know, hit Yagami with his friend,
It is.
which
Look, you went up the
would be
drink.
hilarious.
That was the correct drink. Thank you for the help there.
Yes, thank you for hand-holding him.
By the way, isn't it funny? I said at the beginning of this stream.
2K yen cover charge. Yeah, 2K yen is like nothing. That's that's $20. So fuck, that's not that bad.
You guys saw this shit. We've lost about 50 viewers. We had no tips, no super chats.
Fuck off, Phil.
I knew this shit would kill it.
Well, then why did you put it on the day stream? Just have a longer night stream, fucker. Jesus. Stop going to your fucking autistic goddamn schedule.
It was much better because I didn't know you yet. I didn't have to hear your shit. Your terrible voice. That sounds like someone took a needle and scraped it across a chalkboard while someone was playing a violin at point blank into my ear, while a car horn was blazing in the other eardrum.
Yeah, it's so weird. 1 to 2 fights worth of money. He bitch about it, especially the fact that he's got.
There was a kid. No.
Oh wow, I love that.
The bar the other day.
I missed the part where that's my problem becomes
Wow,
a channel
I missed
member.
The part where that's my problem. Just
Wow, he's a fucking
thank you very much for
troll.
the membership. I appreciate that.
Basically, the idea of like, oh, you don't like this stuff, not my
So,
problem.
This isn't exactly the safest part of town, you know. So I wouldn't just leave the kid. We went to go look for the mom. We ended up finding her. And we're so relieved to see them back together. Okay, so that was kind of you spending your or taking your time to help a lost kid. So that was kind of you taking your time to help a lost kid. All right.
What the fuck was that, Phil?
Anyway, now I'm so
Jesus.
embarrassed. Also, the mom happened to be a classmate of mine. Surprise reunion. How exciting. The other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work, and a girl could seriously hold her liquor. I never thought anyone would drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, Yagami-san? Are you a man that can handle his hooch? Okay. So you say, sure, I'm pretty. Wait, no, sure, I'm pretty? No. I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. So, I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Alright.
Jesus, Phil, shut the fuck up.
So, let's find out who's stronger then. Whoever wins gets a final showdown with Haruko, the current champ. I will not lose this.
Of course, Phil won't lose this because he's so fucking drunk.
Alright. Looks like I have to do one more time to unlock her first side story.
Ayaha-chan.
We can do it right now. Hero punch again.
Yeah, look at it. So like 800 yen, $8 for a mixed drink, which that's not bad. Shut the fuck up, Phil. God,
Feel it.
Jesus,
Holy
Phil.
fuck. Do they not test the girls before they fucking get hired here? Like,
Jesus, Phil, you want
That is
people
a
to tip
bad
you for
voice.
that shit? God damn.
okay, hold on. I love my wife's voice. I think my wife's voice is soothing. It's cute at
Oh
times.
my
It's
God.
beautiful to others. When my wife talks, or my wife sings, or my wife hums, or does anything, it's very pleasant to me. You know, I can't imagine being attracted to someone who you hate their voice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you imagine that? There's someone who you find physically
He's
attractive.
fucking
you
keeping
like the
going on
person,
this
they're a
shit.
Nice person, they have great interest, but then they talk and it's like.
Am I wrong for assuming that wouldn't
Every time they
be
speak.
getting sloshed with the person?
Would that not
I think one of the big
things.
things about working at this place,
Wow.
you also have to have a very high tolerance. But also, yeah, I think they're kind of supposed to get sloshed because that's kind of the whole
Getting kinda
point.
tipsy. I know what I
So
wanna say, but I
basically,
can't.
you know, they'll get tips or whatever. I don't know. I'm not exactly completely sure,
By the
but
way,
you
I
know.
started weight training recently.
Phil, you have no reason to talk. I've seen those fucking buggy whip arms.
What?
Oh
You
my
started
god.
weight training recently?
Yeah.
You barely lift a fork. Look at you.
Oh, compared to Mr. basically
started
needing cat to
weight
get all the
training
groceries in
recently.
because you can't fucking lift a goddamn thing.
Suspend the disbelief.
You probably couldn't even lift Jasper.
I started weight training recently. The only problem is my muscles get sore real quick. It's because you don't have any muscles. You actually have to build them. Do you
What the
work
fuck
out,
do you know
Yakuza?
about muscles, Phil? Yours have all fucking atrophied.
Okay, now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. Hey. Andrew has done a super chat. Thank you for super chatting like a long time. He says, Lost Judgment
Oh
is
my
promoted
God,
by
fuck
Japanese
off,
Sim
Phil.
Simulator. Exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the super chat. and
Viewership.
the support.
243 viewing now. Wow. Even his break had more viewers than this. Oh,
Wait, I
yeah,
was
no,
actually
yeah,
really
James,
sad
that
after
would
that.
be. I wonder if that
Oh,
was
what a shame. I
concessions of
It's
gameplay.
gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? I could go for some hot pot, extra extra spicy, like a kimchi hot pot.
Ooh.
I've had hot pot before. Okay. Hot pot is delicious, but annoying. You have to cook your
Cat
own
loves you
food.
despite your
When I
voice,
go
though,
out,
Phil. Oh,
I kind of think the reason I'm paying at a
wow.
restaurant is so that someone could prepare a meal for me and present it to me so I can eat it. My idea of a good meal is not to go out.
Since you'd imagine they want to be able to stay professional.
Yourself. You see, that's annoying to me. If I'm hungry, I'm like,
Yeah, I mean,
so,
yeah, James,
hot
I'm
pot
thinking that what it
good,
is that
now,
they
I've
just
never
for
had
the
kimchi. whole
for the
idea
sake of
kimchi
gameplay
is
and
cabbage
for,
and
you
it's
know,
not great to me. It sounds like
development,
gross.
they kind of took out the bartenders and probably, you know, whoever is the security
Zoya did a
for the
super
thing.
chat, said,
And I'm
"Cat,
sure that they
despite
would be
your
there
voice."
normally.
Thank
Just,
very
you
much,
know,
Zoya, for the super
it's
chat.
okay.
I'll permanently ban you now. Happy holidays. Bernie did a super chat and says she's cute though. This is not a real. Wait, it's not a real good job. Huh? It's not a real.
She's
good
kind of cute,
job?
though it's not real.
What
Good
the fuck
job.
does that mean?
Fuck, Phil.
I have
God.
no idea. Thank you, Bernie, for the super chat.
What the fuck?
Wait. All right. Anyway, it's gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? I could go for hot pot. Extra
That's the whole
spicy
thing
little
about
kimchi pot.
Game development. Sometimes
What kind of pot do you like?
you just have to
guys?
sacrifice, you know, a little bit of realism because it.
I prefer hot porn. I prefer hot poop. No, I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. He prefers light.
I have not either.
In his hot pot. Ugh. Oh! Drop the turd right in the hot pot. All right.
Phil, what the
Yosaname
fuck's
is
wrong
great
with
when
you?
add a
God
little
damn it.
seafood, amazing. We should have a hot pot party one day. Nothing like good vibes and good food. All right. Anything to keep your mouth full of food so I don't have to hear you talk sounds good to me. All right.
Is that what Kat says to you,
Holy
Phil?
cow, I had a great time. Let's chat again. It looks like we've unlocked the first mission for her.
It's okay.
Nice,
It's okay,
guys.
James. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I got the tism. You just kind of.
No, we're not doing this. We already unlocked it.
What
So
should I
what we'll
get?
do is we'll leave,
Maybe not.
and if I think you go outside, and you come back in, then it triggers the mission. I think.
But
Okay.
Phil, you never filmed
Have I ever
it.
dated
stop
someone
by
who
again.
had an annoying voice? Honestly, no.
No, he's always the one with the
Like I
annoying
said, I think
voice.
that would honestly be a deal breaker for me.
Really?
Can't
Just the
put up with that
voice?
shit.
Wow.
You gotta be someone who you enjoy being with for various reasons, and one of them has, you know, you're not
Wow.
annoyed constantly. If
Phil,
your voice is
that's
like,
That's really shallow as
You know.
fuck. I don't want to be with someone
cheese grater
if I don't
in
like their
your
voice.
fucking- What are you gonna do?
Wow, that's pretty fucking scummy, Phil. Not gonna lie.
Carlito's back baby just said, is there any way to actually kiss the girls, or is it just talk? I don't know. We'll have to call Sebastian from Little Mermaid to sing it. You got to bite it now. You got to kiss the girl. Whoa, whoa. You want to give the drinks, and then she stinks, and then you kiss the girls. What the fuck? It's a video game. Why do you want to kiss the girls? Leave your house. Okay. Yagami-san,
No,
welcome.
fuck you, Phil. You don't get to actually say that. Sorry, I picked the mic, but fuck you. You don't get to say to someone, leave the house. Motherfucker, you don't leave the house 6 days out of the fucking
Captain
week.
Cop, a legendary tokusatsu show. The rare henshin stick was for sale at a pawn shop in the town over. Captain Cop. That sounds familiar. Was that in a previous Judgment? I don't know. Only 150,000 yen? My bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. Are you some kind of dumb kid? What the hell are you talking about? This henshin stuff at your age. You gotta watch Captain Cop, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. This is why you never see results at work. You think someone with the mind of a child can actually run a business? Huh.
Yeah, it's like hobbies and work are different, Phil.
Welcome to DSP Gaming, by the way. This has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my
Oh,
hobby.
Jesus.
Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you youngin'.
Huh?
Huh, me? You think Kawaguchi's full of shit? He's obsessed with the kid show and is getting himself worked up over a toy. I don't really know what to say about that. A person's character comes through in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right? Oh, yeah, I'm totally not embarrassed of what I'm doing right now on stream.
Well, then end it. Play something else.
Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. But Kawaguchi still watches a kid's show. If you want to fit into society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients.
God, I just
Not
fucking...
interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies because of work. Excuse me? Kawaguchi, you call yourself a businessman? And a man of business always puts his clients first and hick. Now we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Come on, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey now, no
Yeah, that's
fighting.
the thing. It's
Each
like,
his own,
wow,
am
I mean,
right?
it-
Of course I am. Now,
Yeah, I know
quick.
adults in Toku probably don't really talk
Well,
about
you
that
say
much,
so,
but it's like, come on now, what the
Ayaha-chan.
fuck, man?
Ayaha-chan.
Who gives a shit?
Who cares?
It's all
You're
about
off the
hobby.
clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers. Cheers. Woo! Ayaha-chan managed to defuse that situation before it blew up into a fight.
And they
Random
fucking fought about some
random.
kind of like,
Side case. Okay. Carlos, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling with me, man.
yeah, period drama
Take care, Yaha-chan.
suck.
I had lots of fun today. I'll be back soon. Yaha-chan, that Captain Cop stick is a secret, okay? If another fan finds out, they might swoop it up. What even? Don't you worry. I like.
There are
totally
more
don't
good
care.
anime that appeal to Toku crap.
See you later,
I've
man.
heard stuff about the Precure or Pretty Cure. What I can't remember exactly what it's
Really
called.
saved the day, Yaha-chan.
It's very much
Figure
like
out
an
that
anime
was
version of a
gonna end up at 10 in the
Sentai
end.
series.
I
but
mean, like, if you're
I haven't
here to
really
drink
looked at
it,
that,
don't
but
kill the
yeah.
mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it?
I guess so.
Well, yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I like treasure the friends that I can drink with and have fun.
Oh.
That's so? A party person, huh? Yeah. Well, hey, anyway, since it's just the two of us now, how about a little drink?
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. So here we go again.
Punch it there, yeah. Oh
Since I
god.
tried to if Sega sponsored you, but
Oh
only did a
yeah.
promotional
It,
video with a
it's
hostess
it's actually is it
if they allow me to actually
is
act
Spanish
as
soap
myself
operas
and
from
joke about it,
Spain
yeah,
or
I would,
your
actually. I would do a silly
Hispanic
video
soap
making fun of
operas
the
like
hostess
Latin
sometime.
American? Because those are amazing. Those are
Blink, blink.
amazing.
You've become
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
Toei makes writer and
So, we're up
Sentai.
to the
But
next
yeah.
level of drinking. Oh, we're at level 9. Did you see that? Went from level 4 to level 9. Now we gotta go fight it off. Yeah, we gotta go fight this off right now. Where can we go to fight this off? We gotta fight some assholes. Well, I can't even walk. I seriously can't even walk at all.
Yeah, that's what happens when you-
Wobbly.
Oh
Yo, yeah.
yes.
Hey.
Hispanic soap operas are amazing.
Oh, shit.
One, because sometimes they're just so out there, and also it seems like at least one person in every Latin American soap opera has to have an eye patch.
Oops. Bonk. I love this. Oh, yeah, bonk. Oh, what a nice spinning headbutt. Like this. He feels no pain. Normally a
Dude.
headbutt would hurt a lot, but
English soap operas are. Yeah, no, you gotta watch. Sometimes it's just the crazy stuff that you see in like Latin American soap operas. I don't watch them all the time, but if I'll sometimes see these clips, you're just like, what the fuck?
rubber. Ora. Beautiful. Beautiful combos. I love it.
And stay down.
And as you can see, that took away all my drunkenness. We go right back to the bar and continue with this terrible garbage mission.
Yeah, that's true. There's one person with an eye patch. I love it. I love it.
Isn't that how it really works? You go to a bar, you completely shit-faced drunk. You leave the bar, you beat the fuck out of people in the middle of the street, and you lose all your drunkenness, you go right back to the bar and keep drinking. That would be pretty interesting, if that's how it worked in real life.
James, I don't think it really would be
Alright,
unless
continue
it's
on here.
Ayaha-chan.
unless you're able, you know.
Here we go again, hero punch.
What
My
have we
health back
got
up with
here?
hero punch as well.
Let's have a drink together.
Ugh.
Cheers.
Shut the
There,
fuck up,
buddy.
Phil. One, she's also
Now we're talking.
she,
It's like someone stepped on a bat. Sending out a sonic sound wave to, rupture your eardrum. All right, here we go.
I can't imagine anybody listening to you, Phil, for that long either.
Oh,
Oh,
please stop. Getting kind of
just,
tipsy.
yeah,
know what I wanna say in
I
my
probably
head,
wouldn't
but-
use it in a real fight.
Here we
It's
go
just,
again.
you know.
Woo! Really threw him back today. I may have mentioned this, but the cocktails we serve here are Girls Bite Originals. You'll only find them here. I grabbed the helm and made them on my own. Pretty amazing. No.
Nice.
You are amazing, Ayaha-chan. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. There you go. I'm a fan of carbonated cocktails myself. I should wrangle up the crew so we can come up with some new ones.
Gin and Sprite, just like
You're
what
always by
Phil
yourself.
likes.
So here we go again. It's the same one from before. This is what I mean. They couldn't even make enough unique dialogue options that you could get through the mission without repeating yourself.
Oh.
It's the same one from fucking before. So, I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time, which we already fucking said. Alright, that's done.
Yeah, the way he just completely over-exaggerates how much he hates this. Like,
Alright,
dude,
level 2, you do it again. Little fucking punch.
What should I get?
You a nice fucking Hawaiian
Wanna
punch.
try this?
You ever seen those commercials?
Phil,
Yeah, how about a
did
nice
you...
Hawaiian punch? Fucking punch
Did
right
Phil
in the face
just
across the bar. Boom!
Did Phil just say he wished he could punch
Take it right
this
out.
this fictional woman in the face? Fuck Phil.
This is so bad.
Is this gonna pimp slap an 11-year-old all over again? What the fuck?
We can do another kind
Maximum boxing doesn't work, but there's some it's just strong.
System 32 says, what makes you think she doesn't fake her voice while she's at work? A lot of Japanese men, especially older like women with younger innocent voices. Dude, there's no fucking way she's faking this voice. Can you imagine faking this voice? Faking
Yeah,
that voice.
I can imagine that.
Purposely creating that voice.
People
Thinking
can
there's
change
another
the
human on this
pitch of their
planet
voice.
that would actually like that. No fucking way you could fake a voice that bad. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a bad voice for you because you're not fucking Japanese, Phil.
It's gotten so cold. Here we go again, the hot pot. So the poop in the pot. I prefer
Phil,
hot
fuck.
poop
Oh my god.
with sinful ingredients.
See, the girls' bar is
like
bad, but
cigarette.
poop jokes
There you
in food. Oh my god.
go. Perfect.
Mm.
Same fucking shit. The other day,
Then
I'll
Phil,
go
don't
and
do
I don't know,
this.
for drinks
You
after
don't
work,
have
so
to
here
do
we
this.
go again.
You can just go to the end of the game,
So,
Phil. The fact
I'm
that
pretty
you're
sure
drawing this out
I
is
can
you.
handle my liquor. He wants to manhandle his licorice. I'm pretty sure I can handle my licorice, baby.
Don't do that on stream. You already did that once, manhandling your licorice
Makes the
on
phrase
stream.
"Makes Wells happy" has a whole new meaning now. But anyway, all right. Holy cow, I had a great time. Let's chat again. I think this is it. Did we max it? I think we maxed the relationship. I wasn't paying attention, but I think we might have. So hold
Weren't
on.
paying attention. Phil, that's
Tony
you in a
Preston,
nutshell.
I might buy this game. I think you'll like it. Despite the girls' bar, I think you might like the game. I like the game. So let's see if we go back in. If that's the
The
end. of
girls'
it.
bar
Okay.
seems like a fine thing.
Okay.
But this is the thing. I don't understand why he's stalling this game because the fact is you can see it
Yeah, let's
dries
get it.
up.
Nice. By the way, is Ayaha-chan here today? Nope. She took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Wonder what for. I guess Ayaha-chan's out today. If she took the train, then maybe I can find her near the station. I should look around Janai Station when I'm feeling up to it. Why would I do that? You want to be as far away from her as possible. You don't want to fucking go find her.
I'll stop by again.
Jeez. Phil.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to the bar. The bar, excuse me. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Going to the
someone's
train
drunk.
station. Where would that be?
I don't know. Ported to other platforms. Yeah, I think right now it's only on. I think it's only on Sony, right? Because I've got that on my
Where the hell's the train
PlayStation.
station? Why can't
So-
I find it?
Yeah. I haven't played it in a while. Motion control. Yeah. Yeah, the bartending
Here it
minigame
is.
motion
That's why I
control
couldn't
is
find
not
it,
the
'cause this
greatest
other
thing. Yeah.
It was blocking it. You see that, Papo? Papo was
But,
blocking it, so I couldn't see it. Now I found it. Okay, good.
Oh, Gouchy James,
Better
he's
than
taking
Yakuza
another
7.
break.
There are different kinds of games. Yakuza 7 having the traditional grindy style JRPG gameplay, while this game shit, I'm wobbly. While this game has action-based gameplay like the previous Yakuza games.
Does he
I
not
would
get
say
that you're
it's
drunk?
close
You're
to Yakuza
wobbly.
7.
Jesus
I don't know-
fucking
I don't
Christ,
know-
Phil.
I'm gonna say it overall as much as I like Yakuza 7 last year. I gotta finish the game. We'll see. Do I have a leather jacket? Yes, I do. It's a leather bomber jacket. It's black, all black leather. Why do you ask, Jeremy?
Of course he likes all black leather. Phil, do you like life at the outpost?
If only this game had music playing while you wandered the open city like GTA. Like right now it was playing Japanese Boy.
Yeah, but then Phil, you would be shitting on it because the fact is you talk about, oh, I need you to buy in because.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you fucker! You knocked me down, but I immediately got a counterattack. Do I have a leather jacket and skinny jeans? I do not own skinny jeans. I own regular jeans, a little bit looser. I don't like skinny jeans.
It doesn't matter. He
Anything tight to my balls, I don't enjoy. I like
I'm sorry.
wearing them.
What? That fucking super chat.
Oh, la, 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 la. I love that. Oh, ho, ho. Damn, the boxing is good.
Really, guys?
Oy, oy, oy. Do I think I could run for 8 miles? Yes, but not without taking a break. I definitely need a break.
Dude, Phil,
Here we go.
you have
Wait a minute,
you've
isn't that
not
her?
been.
That is her. Okay.
Huh.
That's what's going on here.
So what's going on?
The hell she doing?
I think what it is that they want Phil to go to the Blue Oyster.
Ask what's up.
She looks.
Okay. Call out. Oh no! What is that?
Oh, she's doing a henshin pose. Oh, that's adorable. No,
Captain Cop. Change.
henshin. Okay, so I wonder if Captain Cops is it supposed? Is it supposed? Because that stick almost is more like an Ultraman henshin, like the original Ultraman, but then, like, because it's not the belt like a driver, or even like other Sentai where it'd be more on like either belt or watch or anything like that.
Ah. Wait, this is...
Don't take it.
I'm gonna show everyone.
You just straight up just yoinked that. That's not his.
Hey, wait. Aya-chan? I should bring that
No,
back
yes,
to
I
the-
could see that was the
Yakuza.
V3 with the arm
it.
movement back and forth,
Then
and
you need
the
for being free
move
$3
definitely was very
super chat.
Ichigo.
Set up on the leaderboard. He always
So
uses
it-
the same hair doing a fist bump super sticker.
I can't even read that. What the fuck?
Crap, I screwed up.
Ultra Spark. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a bit of.
Alright, it's chase time.
It's definitely a bit of a lot of different tokusatsu henshins,
All right, here we
which
go.
is cool. I like that.
Catch the
Might as well
boy.
just
Do-do-do.
young boy just steals that shit.
Catch that boy. Catch that boy. who
Oh my
picked
God.
up a toy that a child should actually be using. Instead of a grown girl who works at a fucking bar.
Oh my God,
But, you know.
Phil, Jesus
Catch that
fucking Christ.
boy who innocently picked up a toy that's designed purposely for
Yeah,
children.
but that's not. It wasn't fucking his, Phil. You know. Wow, do that thing and you still run into those. The fuck. Oh yeah, that Planet Arrow. That one was really fucking racy.
Nice, I got the bonus coin. Dun-dun-dun. Bonus coin.
He still runs into them. How the fuck
But
is that
there's
humanly
any chases
possible?
in the game, and not one chase up to this point have you ridden a skateboard like this one.
No, I'm just hoping that maybe it actually ends with Yagami actually hitting the kid. We're actually gonna get pimp slap an 11-year-old in a game.
Fuck.
Phil, how are you this bad at a chasing thing? God, Phil, you are really, really bad at this.
Stop and throwing objects. Why doesn't he pick a bucket at the kid, hit him right in the back of the head with a fucking... Oh, shit!
Jesus, Phil!
Hit him right in the back of the head with a metal bucket.
Phil!
Child deserves it.
Oh my God, Phil!
Man, you gotta
Everybody who ever like you
fucking
can't.
balls.
Phil, how are you that bad? That boy got away.
Alright, we're finally gonna catch him. Apprehend that child.
Oh my God.
Catch his beat.
Fucking. This is a fucking pimp slap 11-year-old
Look at his
shit.
arm. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Sounds like a noodle. Oh! What to me?
God damn, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Come on, give it back, kid.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, such a
man.
fun.
Here you go, mister.
No way.
What are you whining about? You think you could just take someone else's things? You little shit. I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman that you took this from. You got that? You little rascals fuck? Okay.
Rascals fuck? What the hell?
Wait, is this thing... It's an ultra-rare Captain Cop stick. Captain Cop? I remember that name from before. Why would a Yaha-chan have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the lady, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Yagami-san, how'd it go? Hey, yeah, so I explained everything, and he gave it back. Woo! Thank freaking goodness. Hi, lady. I'm sorry I didn't mean to.
Wow,
Oh,
oh God.
It's totally fine.
Maybe
I'm
the
going
fact
to
is you
drop
should put it in Japanese.
So,
It probably was something like sumimasen or something like that, exactly.
Huh? Come on, don't be ridiculous. Ha ha ha. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, he's so bad at it because yeah, like he'll do is he's supposed to go
Yeah.
dodge left and he
I
still
wanna
hits
use
the
cover
person. It's like, what the
Fuji-san,
fuck?
You know? Weren't you just in tears over that thing? And didn't it cost what? 150,000 yen? You're just gonna give that to him? Well, the thing is, I actually, like Captain Cop.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, it's kinda my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures, too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cop super rare stick. Oh, she wants to get her hands on that super rare cop stick, I see. He was a little too brutish
Well,
with
Phil,
the
you know,
protagonist, so
there was that
I
one time
took
you
him.
grabbed your super rare
And his
cop
super
stick and
hand
oh
replacement
boy,
came along. But I
the
love
camera
the
was
first
still
one.
on.
He was so passionate. And after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed, and now he's the favorite in all the polls.
Okay,
He
yeah, this
stopped
is
producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally get my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard. So wait a minute.
oh my god.
She wants to get her hands on the super rare Captain Cop.
Oh god, you're
Excuse
right.
me.
It's a
Oh,
Space Sheriff.
Freudian slip.
Because I forgot
The
because
super rare
the whole
Captain
thing is
Cop
the space sheriffs don't
stick.
really have
And
a
when she gets her
henshin
hands on it, she
device.
wants to vibe
You know,
it
they
right
just do the
hard.
henshin pose, and their ships basically, you know, send the suit down so they transform.
Oh. What the hell is going on,
Yeah.
man? Oh.
See, well, also,
Sorry, I kinda sucked
fucking
into the moment. Oh, you
Space
sucked
Sheriff
in already.
Gavin's
Is that a turn-off for
amazing.
you?
Nope.
Of course not.
It's because Space Sheriff Gavin's a great fucking theme anyway.
Well, good.
Go listen to the actual
Hey,
theme song
I
of
thought
that.
you said before that you weren't
Get some
into
nice
this stuff.
late 70s, early 80s vibe. It's fucking
I mean, it's
amazing.
embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know?
I know, Plantendura.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
It is kind of out of left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since
Tokusatsu.
forever. I was never the type of girl who
Tokusatsu.
read
Oh my
shoujo or
god.
mangas.
Yes.
When
Chop.
I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. Then the other girls would be like,
'Cause-
Yaha's a
oh my
boy
god.
lover, she's a flirt, and then they
I
start
wonder if
yelling.
they're doing this so they could try to get Kenji Oba to actually play Yagami in one of these things.
How sad.
He probably could look at that and could kick everyone's ass. Laser,
Well, I started to change
Laser
my
Blade,
style
yeah,
to
that's
be
fucking
trendy
good.
like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines that I didn't even like and listening to pop groups that I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image, that was just my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a total lie. I don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. There are some days I look in the mirror and I hate who I am.
Hold on.
I think you deserve to be really proud of
Aya-chan, there is probably
Yeah,
someone there
culture's
who
huge now. Are you kidding me? It's the complete
who
opposite.
would think you're
In
like the
modern
perfect
day, she'd
woman.
be
All right.
lauded as a hero, a rebel of the internet. She'd be receiving awards for being so brave, right? I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Ayaha-chan. You think so?
Yeah.
I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself too, right? But Everyone's got different hobbies.
Yeah, I think isn't his his son is basically playing Takeshi Hongo. Is that Takeshi? Is that the right name?
Yeah, you're totally right.
He's playing he's playing Takeshi Hongo in that Shin Kamen Rider, the one that Hideki Anno is making.
Thank you, Yagami-san. All right, I don't care if everyone's
Oh,
on my
God.
side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible that I can find. In fact, my collectible radar is going off right now. Beep, boop, this way. Yikes. Yikes. The good news is that's another one of the had iPhones. I think this is probably my third one I've had. And so I have literally zero experience with Android. So I can't say, oh, Android is better.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, OBS fucked up. But yeah, like, so he had a BlackBerry, now he's just do iPhone. Oh my god.
Jim, I have friends and I've known people over the years who've had Android phones and have told me many good things about them, that they really like them. They like the fact that it's not.
I have to take a look at that crossover project, but that makes sense.
Apple,
Takeshi, yeah,
$72 for a fucking charge cable and shit.
Hiroshi Fujioka, who is,
Yeah, what I would say is, overall, I think to each their own. If you like one, you like one. You like the other, you like the other. I don't think that there should be like a culture war between, people who like one or the other. Personally, I've only had iPhones. I like them, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're perfect. There's a lot of shortcomings of an iPhone. You own an iPhone for like a year, 2 years, the battery fucking sucks. I don't know why the battery dies so quickly, but it really does. The battery life just goes right down the shit. So, and again, there's a lot of ease of use stuff that I really like about iPhones. So can't really say otherwise that I like one or dislike the other. What I like about this, you could kind of like accidentally hit two guys at once. Not even intending. I was like the guard break after that. Look at that, I turned around and immediately did DDT on this asshole. Oh yeah?
I have not played Judgment either. As I said, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise is the only one I played. I didn't play that long of it. I need to go back and play that.
Specifically Ichigo, the first and V3. I know Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider, there's the guys on motorcycles, but they wear helmets that make them kind of look like bugs or whatever. I've seen Kamen Rider.
Yeah, it's Karate Bugman. Come on, Phil. You don't know Karate Bugman? Come on now.
Kamen Rider, isn't that actually part of, or related to the Super Sentai series, which would, of course, be then the Power Rangers and stuff like that? Weren't there crossovers between Kamen Rider and the Power Rangers / Super Sentai at one point? I think
Bill, don't spurg about Tokusatsu, because then you're going to set me off.
Alright.
And I'm going to have to spurg about it.
Alright,
I
guys,
would prefer not to spurg about it.
Here's some good news for those watching live on stream and enjoying the stream. I used the bathroom before I started with gameplay today because I had to go really bad. And so because of that, technically, I don't really need to go on a break right now. I don't have to use the bathroom or anything. So I think what I'll do is I'll just continue to play for now.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I'm checking, and it looks like I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Okay.
Of course he did.
Because I was wondering, usually around the break time is if 1 Minute Man is going to contribute. That's what he does.
Yeah.
And he did. So if we combine that with the existing tips, we're currently $80 in tips already. This is amazing, guys. Thank you for the support. And that means not only is it Gunner Glasses time, it means we're only $20 away from a hat.
Yeah, Spark Capsule from the Ultra Series.
Really
yeah,
cool.
that's
very close.
I mean, that's the thing. So it's basically Captain Cup. You've got a little bit of Henshin with the pose, a little bit of Metal Heroes,
we're actually
a little
doing really
bit
well.
of Ultraman.
Being honest, I thought today's
all
stream was
good.
the day. I thought there'd be like no support. I thought that half the people who normally would come by and hang out with me wouldn't be here. Everyone would be bored. But you guys so far have been a good audience. We've had good conversation and fun. You're helping me understand what's going on in the game. We've got actual solid support today. So thank you guys so much. Need for Bean says, yeah, it's a great holiday spirit, I guess. I guess so. So remember, $20 more raised today. You get to vote on a fun holiday hat, Santa hat, or the Let's Get Lit hat. And then if we raise the full tips goal of 150, you get to vote on a holiday sweater or the red vest. All festive stuff today. Okay, guys? All right, thank you, and let's continue. Jade says, how about Cat and Jasper today? You've seen Jasper. He's been in and out of here. I actually don't know where he went. My plan worked, though, so here's my plan. I should record this, actually. Let me record this so people know what's going on. All right, guys, we're going to continue on with these girls' bar missions and see if we can finish them up today, okay? In the meantime, I was just asked, what's going on with Jasper today? Well, Jasper was in here before and blocking the TV, and you haven't even noticed. Recently, he's been acting up a lot lately when he's allowed in my office for my stream. So I had a theory today. I said, you know, today I'm playing Lost Judgment. And this is a game where basically it's okay if he blocks the TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not Halo. It's not GTA where I got to see where I'm driving. I can actually kind of allow him to just do what he wants, and we can actually see what happens. Will he basically kind of learn his lesson, right? Well, guess what? He learned his lesson when he realizes, oh, just because I'm in front of the TV, Phil's not necessarily going to give me all the attention. And he chilled on the floor for a while. He was in the window for a while. And actually, now he's gone. So I think he actually went into the bedroom. He's probably like, you know, relaxing in there. In the bedroom, he's got his
Oh, yeah.
at the foot of our
One of these
bed.
bathroom is not working.
And he's probably sleeping on that right now. So,
Really, guys?
the good news is Jasper's allowed in here if he wants to be. He can come in here later. But for now, he's probably off relaxing in another room and won't interfere with the gameplay, which is good. Here we go. Look at this guy. Dude, giant combo. Oh, he interrupted. Did you see that? He interrupted my combo. I immediately responded by doing a counter move, and now he's dead. Wow. Dude, boxing style is great. I hate to say it, but like boxing style seems to be the best combat style in the game. It's fast. It guard breaks. It can lead to giant combos and juggles.
What the fuck is Kevin Bernstein wearing Jasper as a
I'm actually
hat? Don't do
disappointed
that.
I didn't use it more in the game. If I had done the boxing missions earlier in the game, maybe I would have been able to beat big boss fights and stuff previously a lot easier, right? Yeah, there it is. If I hold X, he does a triple punch combo right there. See, watch this. Triple punch combo.
Rocky Del Pasta, 2 hours of gameplay, no more breaks. Yeah, no, we aren't gonna.
Dashing straight.
No, we're not
Then
doing that.
dead. And he couldn't block any of that. It was all unblockable. Awesome. I love this fighting style. Look at that, and then a juggle. And I could have actually done a combo after that if he didn't already die. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 2 tips came in. Jamie Green did a $20 tip, and he said, hat time. At the very same time, Team Ico Gamer did a $20 tip, and he said, let's get lit. So yes, not only have we hit the hat goal, all right, but then we actually got another 20, so now we're at 120 out of the 150 goal, and we're only $30 away from having a Christmas sweater on the stream today. Thank you guys so very much. You guys are really in the festive season, the festive feeling, right? Like, I really appreciate this. So let's do a poll. We're going to have 2 hats in the running today. It's going to be which hat is festive best? Would it be let's get lit or the Santa hat? Either one I'm okay with. So you guys vote and let's see what hat I wear today. Cool. Thank you guys so very much. Let's continue. Let's go back to the girls' bar and try to finish up the goddamn missions. There's 2 more girls left. God damn it, guys. I'm never going to get to the girls' bar at this rate. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, that's cool, James.
Punch him in the nuts. Oh, overhand right miss. But then I counter hit him anyway. All right, so people are voting right now.
Really, guys?
Voting is close. Santa Hat is leading by a few percent, but not too much. All right. Now let's get lit is ahead by 1%. A single percent.
Jesus.
All right. Girls
Hold
ball.
on. I need to interact with
Girls
chat.
bar.
Let me
There we go.
interact. Say. Close button.
Ooh.
Don't need to see that.
So now the third girl.
Oh,
it's
why
either-
pose?
Oh wait, no, it's the
Why
computer.
pose?
Hey Yagami-san, welcome. I never would have imagined you were a Captain Cop fan too, Ayaha-chan. What a pleasant surprise. I've been a
Oh,
fan
wow,
from the very
okay.
first one. You started as a second-gen fan, right, Kawaguchi? Yes, is that a problem? Well, the community's split over that, but since you're a first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. Dang, you're pretty hardcore. Yeah. Well, sounds like you're really getting into it. Hey, when are you gonna jump on Captain Cop train, Sakamoto-san? Never, that's when. I'll take my period dramas and even newer dramas, thank you very much. He stormed out. Oh, he's gone. but I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. What, for real? Yup.
Oh,
Actually,
he's a
was
fan. He
writing
don't
a
want to
final
admit it.
episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching
Yes,
after he
if you're
got
gonna
home.
troll a vote for some
So,
like
he went
non.
head first then. So if you started
seasonal
watching
one.
it, Yagami-san? Huh? It's not really my thing.
Unfortunately,
We can't
there's
have
only
that. You've gotta
it's
watch
only the
too,
Let's Get Lit in the
Yagami-san.
Santa Hat.
I have
It's a bit
every
more science
episode
fiction
you
alpha.
can borrow them.
It's a lot of.
No. It's
Oh, yeah,
just,
no, I mean-
I'm really busy, and I don't even have a TV.
I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that
I'll
you've
just have
got.
to lend you my TV and DVD player
There's a
too.
lot of things that have a little bit of
But then
like
how are you gonna watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole
like,
purpose
I
of spreading
think,
the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it even harder. Whoa, you're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess.
Huh?
Ayaha-chan, let's do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. What thing? Captain Cop's henshin pose. Why don't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it really is. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, yep, very Ichigo. And then that person, yep, V3 is shit.
Captain Cop,
Henshin.
change!
Yep.
Look at him, he's like,
Ah, come on now.
woo! That was seriously super freaking amazing. Ayaha-chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops 1 to 3 are all together? Totally! Yagami-san looks just like the third, too. Oh, do I? Guess we're all Captain Cop buddies now. They just made me one of them. Which means we're all BFFs now. The party can't stop now. Come on, everyone. We're getting fucked up. Cheers.
Fuck yeah.
You reach maximum friendship with Ayaha, and your status as a regular increased.
Mm-hmm.
It's very exciting. Alright. So now we will save. And now we can head into the third plot line. Okay. DSP fan tipped me $26 and says much love. And then
know.
the villain just tipped me $30.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, thank you so very much. So the top tipper actually right now is the villain. Wait a minute. And Jamie Green just tipped me $4.20. It says sweater time, baby. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. People go crazy for Captain Cop, apparently. So thank you to the villain. That is the biggest tip of the day. Thank you to DSP fan and thank you to Jamie Green. That is another $60 in tips, which brings us up to $180 in tips. All right, so now people are still voting on the hat. The poll is very close, by the way. The poll is currently 53% for Let's Get Lit, 47% for the Santa hat, but only 96 people out of the
Gladiator, I don't know. You might have to
voted.
check with Piece
I'm
of
gonna let that run
Peace.
for about another minute. So, guys, last chance to vote, and then I'm gonna put up the poll for the Christmas sweater. Okay? Now, if we hit $200 in tips on today's stream, okay, I will sing a small portion of the Grinch theme song. The Grinch Stole
No.
Christmas. Okay?
No.
Then, if we hit $250 in tips, I will sing Put One Foot in Front of the Other from Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Just being stupid. I mean, I don't care. I would do those things anyway. Alright, I guess we gotta go back in and continue on with this fucking disgusting madness of a quest here.
Please, I hope
Alright.
no one actually gives him any more money.
Alright. Here we go.
Come on.
Emily-chan.
Not again. Oh, Nakata. It's Yagami, not Nakata.
Hey!
What brings you by Nakata? She's not listening. She just doesn't give a fuck about him. She just thinks he's a dog. What? I mean, having drinks with girls. You into girls, Nakata?
Huh?
What? Girls, do you like them? How do I answer this the right way? Of course I do. Of course I like girls. When we at a girls bar
Oh,
fighting?
James, no, it may not get
You're
him flagged for
honest guy.
copyright. It might,
I
though.
like honest guys.
just be like, oh my god, I just do not give a
Nakata,
fuck.
I'm a human lie detector.
Are you serious?
You can tell if someone's lying. Really? Yeah. Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Crap! Did she figure out that I'm here undercover? Hee hee hee. See you around. That girl is a walking mystery. Alright. So now, Mew, I think Mew is the next one you're supposed to talk to.
Mew?
But in the meantime,
Oh shit, you
I
found
think
a
we're gonna end
Mew?
the hat poll. It looks like Let's Get Lit is actually increasing in votes. So I'm going to do that. Let's get that hat on. And then we're going to do the second poll for the vest. Okay? Not the, excuse me. Not the vest, the Christmas sweater. Here we go.
Wow. Think about it. He's now at 222 people watching. So he's got these
See
fucking
the words, but it doesn't
troll,
block
these
the
fucking
lines.
whales who gave him all the money, even though the fact is no one
Alright,
else wants
what
to
a hat.
watch this shit.
I love this hat, actually. It's funny. All right.
Good for you
now,
that you like it, Phil.
Let's do the poll for the festive Christmas sweater or the red vest. So, which is festive best? Would it be Merry as F sweater? Would it be the dragon
Random
sweater?
Mac.
Would it be the kitty
Oh, boy.
sweater? Or
Oh,
would it be
yeah, that.
the red vest, which is also festive? All right. So you guys go ahead and vote on the vest, please. Thank you very much. And like I said, if we get any more tips, great. I'll sing some Christmas carols for you guys. All right.
Oof. Phil, stop threatening us.
Character here.
No, I don't want to sign
Hi,
in.
I'm Miyu.
Fuck that
What's
shit.
your name, mister?
It's me.
Yagami. I mean Nakata.
Damn it.
Wait, I mean Yagami. I don't even know anymore. It's nice to meet you.
No.
Nice to meet you too, Yagami-tan.
You stop that.
Tan? Well, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan,
What have I done?
you into Underground Idols? Underground Idols? Uh-huh. I'm actually one of them.
Does that mean?
Underground Idol, as in you don't
Fucked
go
it
on
up.
TV, but you do like
Fucked it up.
dances? Totes! I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming Underground Idol.
Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
Mew-chan's an angel.
There
Mew-chan's
we
the greatest singer in the world. What the? That's my #1 fan. Tani Bukuro
There we go.
Tan. He comes here all the time.
Fucked
I'll
it up.
invest every penny I have from Mew-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So basically just like Phil's whales who took a fucking bankruptcy to help his ass.
It's not a waste if it's for you, Mew-chan. Oh my god. Whoa, I'm all out of cash. Well, time to visit a lender. Woohoo! I really hope that last bit was a joke. You know what he's saying? He's gonna go visit like a fucking loan shark and take out a loan.
Yes, Phil, we figured that out.
Tanabukuro-tan's parents are mega billionaires.
Yeah, James, the red vest is least festive looking. That's...
Well, it's
You
gonna
do
make
it
his
'cause
parents'
fuck
pride
this
is
shit.
great. But still, to have a fan that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome. So
Of course
you
it won't
do live
win.
Performances? Yep. I do live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my book. But I'm still fresh, so I don't really hold a candle to my senpais. Sad face. Sad face. Ah, I see.
God
well,
fucking damn it, Phil.
Get your turn into the spotlight.
Don't
soon.
read stage direction.
Yeah, totes my goats. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best.
Mew-chan.
All right, we can drink now. So Prim Flower, we
What have
already
we
used the
got
Hero
here?
Punch. Let's try Dreamy Berry.
I treat.
Did it work? It did. Dreamy Berry is her favorite because the meter went up automatically. There we go.
I'm starting to feel it.
Apparently, Mark, yes, this does really happen in Japan. What we're seeing in the game, this is real. This will be so much fun. Oh boy.
What's amazing is.
All right. What is wrong with their drinks? Why do their drinks have a fucking water current in them? Did you see that?
It's glare, you fucking moron.
The fucking Pacific Trench current was going through their drinks. Anyway, here we go. It's gonna be very exciting, just so you guys know. I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I'm just pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami-san? Well, let's see. I'll buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Wow, that's amazing. I have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home. There you go. Morigi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick, it was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan? The otaku kind? As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it. Wait. I'll teach it as my fighting style. I don't understand that. Yeah, I didn't get that at all.
Try again,
If you
Phil.
listen to any Idol songs, if you want, I'd love if you listen to one of my songs one day. No. If it's a Miu-chan original, I'll gladly take a listen. You saw he was slurring his words? He had to pick it even though it was all slurred out? That was funny. I'm happy to hear that.
Whoa.
It's the kind of music that puts you in a good mood. I'll bring a CD next time. So even though I screwed one up, I was still able to max the liveliness of this session. So that's good in ways. Okay. Alright, so now I'm maximum drunk. Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limit. I think I've reached my limit. Yeah, we gotta go outside and fight.
I'll be back.
That'll work it off. Okay. Right now, just so you guys know, the poll is going as follows. Merry as fuck is the top vote with 35%. Dragon is behind him at 26, and Kitty's at 22. The red vest is, I guess, no one.
I did see that. Yeah, it seems the winner said whatever.
But only about half the people on the stream voted. We got time for the other half to vote, so please do. I'll let it go for another couple minutes. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta go fight some assholes.
Yeah. Well, not only that,
Yagami, do not pull out
James.
your
Well, the fact is because he doesn't shower. The fact is he's
We gotta fight this drunkenness off and try not to fall on our face.
would sooner pop than catch on fire. Yeah.
Wobbling everywhere.
Like maybe the fact is that Phil, it probably would catch on fire because the fact is that all that fucking oil and grease in his hair.
Hit. Oh shit. Okay, it's around the corner here. I see it. Oh!
Wow, Phil. Wow.
That is what you don't do when you're drunk. You don't walk in the street. That's
Yeah.
why.
Instead, you just play WWE Champions.
Oh my god. Has Dragon ever won Toxicity Firestar? This is only the second time I've done this. Yesterday it was the Kitties that won, and today it looks like Merry as Fuck is winning. Pinocchio has tipped me $1.50. It's a nice seeing the community rally together to help fund a stream that usually not a people would even like. There's a lot of people that don't like you. Never forget you have a legion of loyal fans out there as well, so keep up your good work. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but it's not organic growth. This is
In
about as
truth,
big as
I
you're
don't even
gonna
think
get.
There's that many people who don't like the real me. I think what it is, they all have this crazy cultish misconception of who I am, based on
Phil,
years of
the
truth,
detractor restreams, I mean, I probably have more people watching them than you have watching a
That's what I really
stream.
feel like. Most people who don't like me don't actually attend the stream and know what it's like. They'll think the whole stream is like me talking about money or yelling at people, banning people, or being a toxic dick. When in reality, that's the last thing I ever want to do.
Dude, you fucking beg all the time. You're still begging. After getting your fucking best sweater goal, you're still fucking begging for a fucking, so that you could fucking sing Christmas carols because...
Ragdoll City.
Fuck.
All right. Now, let's go ahead. I just find it hilarious that there's so many people on this planet who think things about me that are completely untrue. It's just a stupid running meme on the internet to say the negative thing about Darkside Phil and just believe it's true because everyone says it or repeats it, even though it's not actually true. You know?
Yes, it is,
It's become
but
the running meme now.
what's not true? The fact that you said you'd like to pimp slap an 11-year-old when you, when she couldn't hear you? The fact that you spend fucking you spent over $40,000 on WWE champions. The fact that bank leaks prove that.
Just fuck him up right now.
The fact that you
Combos,
fucking
combos,
jacked
combos,
off on
combos,
fucking
combos,
stream
combos,
and then try to lie about it, saying you were scratching your leg.
Good shit.
Really, guys?
Mark McCauley says, I just finished this game, so my top 3 games of the year are Lost Judgment, Resident Evil Village, and Hitman 3. Did you enjoy the games? I enjoyed every one of them. However, I would
Person
definitely say Resident Evil
makes
Village
error,
this game will be
knows not to
the
do
best
mistake,
game.
immediately
Not
does
Hitman.
mistake.
Hitman,
Yeah,
I
of
actually
course.
thought Hitman 3
That's
was
the
good.
whole thing.
It was a little disappointing.
He's
It was designed to
he
be
can't
so.
he can't adapt, and I think some of this because I think I personally think he's been have a drinking problem for decades. That's
It looks
part
like
of
the
it.
various fuck sweater is going to win. It has the polling has actually moved even further into that direction.
Like,
So actually, let me get
Phil,
it.
why don't you just have a time limit on your poll?
No.
Like,
Oh shit.
yeah, wear that. How is he? Take your fucking neck phones off, or else the fact is, the next time you go there, you're just
Alright,
gonna
so give
rip
me a
everything
second
out.
because I made a big mistake yesterday. I tried to put the sweater on when the hat was on. The hat caught on the sweater, and the lights pulled out of the sockets of the hat, and it was a disaster. I almost broke the hat. So I'm gonna take the hat off today while I put the sweater on to make sure I don't have that happen again. All right.
I love the fact that you see, he's like, Phil, why don't you just get, some, if you want to do fucking pajama pants, get some like decent, solid color pajama pants so they don't look obviously like pajama
This
pants.
sweater I'm about to wear is actually the first one I ever got back in 2017. And then, like, I think 2018.
Trash talk to the little girl.
I think. And then no, maybe I got them both in 2017.
Oh, you know what it was is he went into the portal and basically left where the girl couldn't hear him because he was in a different server. And yeah, that's the thing. He does it, and then he tries to fucking say like, oh, I never said that. Oh, they spread the lies. I'm like, motherfucker,
Really?
spread the lies. We see this.
Very good.
You always talk about, oh, you're taking things out of context. It's like,
Now
fuck
get the
you,
hat
Phil.
back on
This is
and into position.
you.
Here we
You're
go.
the one who puts all this fucking context.
Now we're talking. Now we're getting festive up in this place. You see? All right.
Really? Okay. You got this festive sweater and this festive hat. So here's the thing, Phil. What are you going to do to give back people who've,
All
given
right.
you so much? You talk about how you don't
Now
like
I'm Now I'm
talking
truly
about
festive.
your charitable
Thank you guys for
contributions, but you
contributions
haven't
today. Like I said,
you
if
don't
people
give
are
to
wondering if I
charity. We
contributed
saw the
something
bank
happened.
leaks.
If we
You
did
don't
Christmas
volunteer
party
your
talk, like some
time.
Christmas song or something, something silly, but not
No.
necessary. We exceeded our goals. And I
Why
appreciate
are
all
you
you
fucking
guys.
begging
All
after
right,
you
here we
got
go.
your goals?
It was Dreamy Berry,
What have we
right?
got
Yes,
here?
the stupid Dreamy Berry. Oh boy.
It's like, that's the thing. He
I treat.
he won't just admit his mistakes, and if he admitted his mistakes, he would actually start becoming a better person. He's basically fucking he's the adult version of Eric Cartman from South
in that
Park.
game that I'm gonna have to learn in order to play it competitively. I don't even understand. Like, people are doing super cancels and shit. And I don't know how they're doing it, but initial gameplay, I like it. So.
Well, you get good. Maybe play offline
So much
and learn
fun.
to
Oh,
get
I'm
good.
Sure it will be.
What's amazing is
I'm still fucking doing this mini game.
Phil, that you have no one to blame but yourself. If you don't like this mini game, you do not have to do this mini game.
I'm going to my usual time, which is 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, all right, here we go.
Yeah, Phil, he's probably on the East Coast, which is 7 p.m. his time.
Thinking about my next song.
Jesus
I wanna make
fucking
something
Christ,
that's
Phil.
But I can't really think of a theme.
Wow.
I need a good idea. Do you have one? Oh boy. Now I got to tell her how to make her fucking music too. All right. A song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up. And dreams make us inspired. There you go. That's totally me right now. Writing is probably will come naturally. Great thinking. Thank you. All right. Oh, I forgot to end the
Yeah,
poll.
Plantenduro. Unfortunately, Cuck basically is
Kevin,
auto
you
censored.
guys
I don't
Judgment
think I
is
have any
I think you meant to say Lost Judgment streams are the best. You spelled it wrong.
like
Thank
I
you, Kevin.
don't. Yeah. Pledidura doesn't look like simp is censored because I can see it. Like, I don't have any words set up, so, you know, you should be able to say whatever you want. Anything that gets kind of, you know, censored is probably censored through YouTube. I don't, you know, I don't care. You say what you want to say. Just remember, if you whatever you say, you need to back up. That's always how you do it. You know. You know, I firmly am a believer of the talk shit, get hit. That's how I kind of grew up. It's like, oh, you want to talk shit about someone, and they kick your ass? Well, that's what happens.
I'd say he's a friend. I almost said I'd say he's a fiend. Okay. Done. Max
But you guys,
how much higher?
are super cool. I like you guys, everybody. Yeah, James. Unfortunately, that's just what happens in modern language. Things change.
Let's have a drink together.
So dreamy. Here we go. Here we go again. Same old
Starting to
shit,
feel
dog.
it.
Just a different day.
I don't remember what the classical
I'm the best
definition of simp
stemmer in
was.
the world, says System 32. I don't know what the fuck you just said. All right, let's do this.
Guess what happened?
Did I like learning with flashcards as a kid? Says Carlton Jr. Yes. In fact, I used flashcards all the time to memorize shit when I was young. It was a strategy
Wow.
I used all the time.
Mm.
Kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's
The other
like
day there was a kitty cat in front
flashcards.
of a
Jesus
bar.
Christ,
I
Phil.
couldn't let it inside
That's
to
why
wonder
you
who
can't
the
adapt
fish
because all you did was you learned from
There's
flashcards.
many
You learned rote
kitty cats around
memorization.
here. Do you see one
Oh,
of
of
the
course,
pictures of
simpleton.
Yakita?
Yeah, that's now. See, I never used simp as simpleton. I would just always like, you know,
My office.
dummy or, you know, idiot.
What? I'm so jealous. You get to spend
But,
all
you
that
know,
time
I
around
can't
me.
remember.
They must
It's like,
really like you, Yagami-tan.
I never really used simp in that way, but
Yagami-tan.
that
Yagami-tan.
makes
I
sense.
think one of the most important things for an idol is the right hairstyle. Yagami-tan, what do you think about my hair? Do you really want to know? It looks like someone came by and stuck random pieces of gum in it, and then a bird made a nest and took his doo-doo in it. That's what it looks like. Your head looks like a bird's nest full of doo-doo and gum.
Wow.
Now let's answer.
Phil, Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
Your twin donkey tails, your twin pigtails look really cute, and I can tell you tried. What? You made
Not
me so
try.
mad. Let's see how you look with this hair.
Phil, you have no right to
Oh,
talk about
great.
anyone else's hair.
What were you
Looking
doing
at
to my shoulder
yours,
today?
like
He knows
the
how to
fact that
dance
you
cheer. His moves
do
are
all that
slick.
shit to kind of
I
hide
would
the
have
fact that
imagined
you're
how
just like,
a good dancer.
yeah, DSP speak
one
moron,
again.
yeah.
As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job. Oh, there we go. You get to dance for your work. That's so cool. You started giving dance lessons with Marichi. I'd sign up. So I got that one right. And I had it wrong last time.
Yes, you did have it wrong.
I should have said, wow, you got those ugly donkey tails on your head. See what she said.
Jesus, Phil.
All right, we unlocked the story
The
now.
fuck?
All right,
Yeah,
so
even
leave and
Carlos
come
and everybody
back
said,
once you trigger the
"You
story."
don't say I can tell you tried." That's obvious. It's
I'll
like,
stop by again.
dude, Phil, have you ever actually talked to a woman?
Donkey tails. Your head looks like a fucking donkey's ass. That's what you should have said. Your head looks like Rudolph ate too many bean burritos and took a disgusting shit on the girl's head. That's what your hair
That's acceptable humor, but apparently, you know, you can't just,
Very
you know,
holly
can't look
jolly
at pretty
booty on your
girls. God, what the fuck, man? Phil, are you into scat?
Sigh. What's up, Mew-chan? I don't think I've ever seen you so down. A bunch of my private stuff is going around on Chatter.
Does that mean
Chatter, like the social media platform? What kind of stuff? Like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, and even how often I go to the bathroom. What? There's a stalker spreading all this information about her, huh?
Oh,
That's
no.
fucking creepy. That's actually genuinely creepy.
huh?
Are you serious? That's horrifying. There might be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Well,
Yeah,
you
that's-
are quite popular, Mew-chan. Could some obsessive fan be the one doing the peeping? No way. My fans would never do anything like that. You're also wonderful. I mean,
Probably
you
not.
say so, but I'm still worried about you. I'm honestly so shaken by this. I think I might move. Life is hard. Big Shame Hunter. All right.
Yeah.
Miu-chan, I'm here. Whoa. Milky Senpai, you came? Well, yeah. I promised, didn't I? I said I'd stop by your place for some drinks. I am incredibly thrilled. Thank you so much, ma'am. Huh? Miu-chan, you just completely shifted your tone. Milky Hoshigaka... What the fuck?
Milky
Hoshigasaki. Holy
Hoshigasaki
mouth. Is one
senpai.
of the greatest and most
Yeah,
respected underground idols
maybe if you
there
weren't
is.
mushmouth with all the gin, you'd be able to pronounce that.
Okay.
Even if I fucked it up, I can at least
Well,
try. So you're just like blah, 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 blah.
Miu has this idol senpai who's all about the military. So yeah, that senpai's commando basically drilled this whole manner of speech into her. She was never any good at being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird. No kidding. What's your name, by the way?
It's me.
I'm Yagami, one of Miu-chan's customers. Well, Yagami-san, please give Miu-chan all the support that you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Milky Senpai, I'm very grateful for your thoughts.
Well, Miu-chan, maybe after $50 you should put on the gunner glasses, or a hat, or a vest.
Right, ma'am. Well, that still hasn't been solved yet, ma'am. I see. We were actually just talking about that. Since us underground idols are more involved with the up-close fans, stuff like this happens sometimes. I also had a stalker follow me once, and there was this other time where I came home and found
Oh my
in
God.
my house with a knife.
Yeah? Phil?
What the fucking
God,
shit?
I hate that box.
That's going seriously nuts. Like, and the thing is, I've heard these horror
Yeah.
stories about content creators like YouTubers, and some crazy
Oh,
fucker
he's leaning in.
would like break into their house.
I think he
and
got
steal
that super
furniture and
chat.
Stuff. That's fucking crazy stuff. I'm happy to at least live somewhere that's very safe. We have security. It's a gated community. We have cameras
Yep.
everywhere. The cops are
Yeah,
on
it's
all
gated
that.
community because you're a fucking
Here,
coward.
so if someone breaks into anyone's house,
So you
push the
talk
button,
fucking
pop it,
trash and then make sure that, you know,
so I'm
no one
very
can actually
happy to
do
have all that
anything.
protection, and thank God no one's ever gone crazy to come at me and my family like that. It's scary to think that one day I might have to defend my family, and you know, fuck. But hey, if you gotta do what you gotta do, some crazy fucker breaks into my house and tries to kill me or Cat or Jasper or whatever. Good luck, because I'm gonna have to, what are you gonna do? I don't want to talk about this around the holidays. But
You talk
damn,
about
man,
good
like,
luck?
it's fucking crazy.
Phil, you would.
Anyway, let's continue. Now we got way too serious. We were having fun. Now we got heavy with this crazy shit, right?
Phil, there's no way you'd be able to defend anybody. You are a coward. You can't actually fight.
What? Sad fate.
If someone invaded the house, you'd be locked in the bathroom, crying,
Fan come to mind that sticks out as a red flag.
hoping they wouldn't take your stuff and not caring about
My fans are
Cat
all good
or
people. I
Jasper.
don't believe any of them would ever stalk me, ma'am. Jeez, you're too soft for your own good, Miu-chan. This whole stalker thing is
Yeah,
scary
well,
as
James,
hell.
that's the thing. That's why it's like here's the thing. He has a Stream Deck.
Yeah,
He's
Freddy
got an
Comics,
Elgato
right?
Stream
Fucked up
Deck.
That people are like that, but they are in real life.
Miu-chan.
All right, we can go right into this again.
You don't have to do this, Phil. This is your choice. You could choose not to do it.
I'm starting to feel it.
This will be so much fun. All right.
Guess what happened?
No, it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be the same shit again. It's gonna suck.
Well, then, Phil, why the fuck are you doing it? Skip it and go to the end of the game, Phil.
Suck.
This is on
I'm trying
you.
to suck the turds out of the Grinch's asshole. Now I sound like the angry video game nerd. All right.
Phil, don't
It
try
kinda
to
takes me
compare
where I
yourself
wanna
to
stick my
James
head,
Rolfe.
but-
I've met James Rolfe at a con. He is seriously one of the nicest people I've ever met at a
I
con.
want to make something that pumps
You
people up, but I can't really think of
are
a
an
theme.
awful human being.
I need a really good one. So we already did this. Like I said, it all repeats now. A song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up.
Oh
and
no,
dreams make
Planted
people
Dirt, he
cry.
wouldn't do a
Sing it
goddamn.
again.
No, as I said, he would. If they came after Cat or Jasper, he'd just lock himself into a bathroom, hoping they don't find him.
Hey,
Just like what he did at a fucking fighting tournament.
If it's a Muchan original,
Here's the thing about James Rolfe.
take a listen.
He is.
Nah, we maxed it right away.
His Angry Video Game Nerd is a complete character. Not everybody is a complete character of that. But he is. He is super nice. Met him once, and dude was asking, you know, how you have a good time and all that kind of stuff. He was like, one of the nicest people I've ever met at a con.
Still do it again? Oh my god, we're doing it one more time.
What have we got here?
If my drinking level's 9, so I keep going.
Oh yeah, no, I like the thing is that
February is gonna be tough for any content creator with all the crazy amounts of games coming out for sure, man.
Now we're talking.
like Phil. Anytime Phil talks
All
about
right, this'll be
James Rolfe,
hopefully
he's
good.
honestly just
There we go.
he's talking about it
There's a
because he's
check. That's
fucking
amazing.
jealous.
What's amazing is I'm still awake, talking to you.
I know, Phil. Isn't it your nap time?
All right, so
I'm expecting him to still take a break. Like he has to be taking a break.
Things for an idol is the right to hairstyle. Oh, this is when I fucked up. So, your twin pigtails look really cute.
Look cute, and I like how they're tied.
And I can tell you try. I can tell you're tired. I can tell they're tied. Oh, I think it was the.
Wow, he didn't even pause to do that one. Interesting.
The first one, but I ran out of time.
Wow. Oh yeah, no, he's really a lot more like Chris Boers,
So,
but
I can't even see it. Musan gives me. Oh, Murray-san gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. Okay, I get that one right. I can't see because once again Jasper has decided to block the TV, so I'm ignoring him. So eventually he'll move. But I have to read from my small monitor to my left now. So she has been feeling good.
wow. Just
So, I'll buy some food that I like, eat it to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. There we go.
wow. It's just.
Did it. Yes, amazing support. Today.
I mean, it was just at a big gaming convention, so you know, I just bumped into him one day. It's not like, oh, you know, it was just very kind of just casual. You know, he was happened to be in the same room I was in.
Taking the tips back.
Nice guy.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, definitely got change. This definitely guy confirmed. You know, of course. Well,
Right now.
that's what he did with fucking Metroid Dread. I guarantee you that final boss he was watching he was doing a guide because that's how he figured out that sun that powerbomb first time. Yeah, no. Come on.
Actually, I think I need to fight to get the drunkenness out of me, and then I can go back in. They probably won't let you go in if you're drunk.
Why is this so
Drunken monk fight already. Here we go.
The stronger I get.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. God. Well, everything's so far away. The fact is that he should have his chat monitor, to the side of his TV, so he could see it and not have to move his head.
Really, guys?
Yeah, James. The fact that he could cheat the drunken boxing basically immediately sobers him up. But that's so Phil, which is just find a way of cheesing it.
Kagame got a PS5. Yes, I am aware. All right, next mission right now. I think this is her whole mission completed now. Yagami-san, I'm glad to see you again here today. Any news on the stalker? I actually moved. Only, well, don't tell me if someone's still looking into your or someone's still leaking your info.
Plantinder,
Yes,
I've never
actually,
seen Cinnamon
it's
Toast
even
Ken, so I don't
worse.
know much
Like
about him.
exactly what
Sorry,
time,
I wish
where
I
I'm
did.
going, or what movie that I watched. Wow. Which public bathroom that I used, where I go to read in public. Those are
That's
serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open or something at home? I've been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. I keep my curtains and blinds shut, and I'm super scared. Even still, how is this culprit getting all this information on wherever she goes? Right. Maybe someone has bugged something that she's carrying. Oh, that's a possibility. Maybe she's got a bug on her, and that they can hear everything she's doing or something. Or they're tracking...
Oh, yeah. I really hate that he thinks he took credit for popularizing Let's Plays, even though the fact is people like fucking Retsuprey already existed way fucking before Phil ever showed the fuck up.
Bug on her. Sounds like that's the case. In which case, that's really fucking creepy. Okay, use the detector. How do you do that? I forgot. First person, right?
Here we go.
I'm getting a response coming from nearby, but not the bag. Okay. Shoe.
Bingo.
A shoe.
Yeah, put it in the heel of your shoe, just like fucking Get Smart.
Oh, DC, I missed your haiku. He says, here's a haiku. The school stories were a grind. It's time to finish the school storyline. You're right. That's why we're doing all this girl bar shit today, getting it done. All right. Pinocchio says there was a side quest in Yakuza Kiwami 1 involving an actual ghost. Maybe there's something paranormal going on. All right. Are those your favorite shoes? Totes, they put me in the best mood. Do you wear them often? Yes, you'll always catch me wearing these. They're too comfy. The shoes, which means there's a chance we're being listened to right now. Gotta act natural. Those are cute shoes. Thanks. They got good taste. If I'm going to warn her about the shoes, I need to convince her to take them off and step away. Then I can safely tell her about the bug. Huh? What is it? Ah, you've been bugged? Sorry to ask. Take your shoes off. We'll talk someone further away. Yu-chan, what are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. I left her a note saying I would. She stole them. Is it true? Was I bugged? Yeah, looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes. That's fucking really creepy. Who would have access to her shoes? Right? My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah, did you buy them? Well, it wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No. I refuse to believe it. But... I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? Do you want to test it then? Test it? Well, that's right. We're going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged and you pull a fast one on them. We'll stage a fake call. You'll act as if you just had a date with some guy. If the culprit's listening,
Well,
you might
Plant
show up
Enduro,
and you
okay.
will chase them down and get answers.
Let's play the stuff.
So let's get to the bottom of this
Yeah,
together.
James, like, you know, yeah, that's like Slow P,
Great.
Proteus,
If you
Proton
have
John,
shoes
like
on,
all
stay
those
outside and I'll
people
give you a call.
were a lot, they started off a lot before fucking Phil ever
And I'll say
did.
something about
So
meeting
it's
up
like,
at Hamakita Park and toss in some sappy stuff you'd say to your boyfriend. Alright, Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. I can't wait to see my Princey Wincy. I love you so much. Yikes.
oh, Phil, yeah, that's the thing. Phil basically trying to say like, oh yeah,
Ready,
trying to do the whole
John?
Let's Play thing. It's like, it's basically him trying to change the narrative and trying to make it like, oh, he should still be on
Watching
top.
from
It's like,
nearby,
Phil,
someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately.
everything changed and all you did was just the same shit. And that's why, you know, you're kind of where you are.
What the fuck is she wearing? Whoa. She fucking completed a wardrobe change to like a frilly ass dress. Huh.
Huh, that looks nice.
What the fuck?
Phil,
Who's
don't...
this? That's a stalker if I ever fucking saw one. Is that person's clearly trying to take photos of Mew-chan? Time to crack down.
Hey,
Hey,
That's
you.
not... No,
What are you
that's
doing? You look
Senpai.
great.
That's obviously the Senpai.
Hey, chase time. They sure love their chases.
hold up.
Do-do-do.
You won't get away.
Do-do-do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, Red Super was how I found out about Darkside Phil. I saw Slow Beef and Chip Cheesem's video about that infamous Metal Gear Solid 2 Let's Play.
How dare you do that?
The bit where he was
Leapfrog the
like-
nerd. Leapfrog the nerd.
where like he was like, "Oh, I don't have the M9," and it's literally still in his thing. Yeah, he doesn't understand. Oh no, of course Phil doesn't understand Japanese honorifics. He is in many ways like he thinks he's a fucking he thinks that he's knowledgeable, but he's like so dumb.
Very
Like,
different in the last in the last Judgment, you actually had to catch up with them and tackle them, but it had nothing to do with them running out of stamina. You actually had to actually catch them by running well.
yeah, it's like, dude,
Now,
I could
you
tell
just
that that's the
won't strike her
senpai
right in the face
that she
hard
just
enough.
talked to.
Boom! Go right to jail.
Like, how is it that I
You're
could tell that
Yuchak
immediately?
Senpai? Milky-san, right? You're the
Yeah.
star?
I could tell by the hairstyle. How did you?
Don't you move. I'm calling Miyu-chan over right now, and you're gonna explain everything. Piece of shit. Okay, I added a little bit of alliteration there. Yagami-chan, what? Milky Senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me these bug shoes are... Yeah, they are. Milky Senpai bought them for me when we went out. Well, damn.
Hey.
Why did you bug Miyu-chan's shoes? Why are you going around leaking your info all over chatter? I was threatened by Miyu. Threatened?
Yeah,
What are you talking
it's
about?
tough.
This girl debuted
Remember
barely 6
DSP when I
months
was
ago, but
looking
already
for
that
shoes.
show got so
Oh,
big,
okay.
she
So
sells
you
out
look,
her own
you found
shows.
that's
Just the ditzy weirdo persona
that's a
really
lot
took
earlier than I
off.
did because
If
I
didn't
know
do
that the
something, you would've outshined me in no time.
the Red Super videos were
And that's why I wanted to
2013 or
expose
so
the other side of you,
when
the
they
ugly
did that.
side.
Of course,
So, show everyone
the original
ugly side
video,
of
of course,
true
got
colors,
taken down. Then they
all
did
over the
Red Super
internet.
did that Day in the
And
Life of
every fan who's ever
DSP.
looked up to you would hate you.
So,
They think
and every
you're
once in a while, I
atrocious.
waft in and out.
What? The only thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You'd watch your senpai's videos every night, cheering them on. And every time that you called your friends, you always sang your rival's praises. I couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I just couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. So you changed your plans and pretended to be a stalker? You put her personal info on chatter like you had an inside view of her life. You hoped Miyu-chan would get scared so badly of the stalker that she quit being an idol, right? That's right.
That's right. Well, incisive commentary,
God.
Phil.
Officer, arrest this woman immediately. We have
Yeah,
all
down the
evidence
rabbit hole
that
seemed to
points
be a
her being
lot.
grade A
A
bitch.
lot of people.
She ran away again. Oh, God, he put her in a full Nelson. You could tell us about it down at the station. Put her in the
More or less a
master
slow
lock.
motion.
He's like,
Yeah,
bitch,
I mean,
you ain't getting away.
I'm
looking
just
for
waiting
her.
for the thing where I
Anyway,
know
in the
that it's
last
gonna be
bar mission,
done.
We're chasing a child
Oh,
who stole a toy
Planting
from
Terror.
Punch
I
Out
don't
right
know.
in the
I don't
face.
know if he's gonna
Fuck
be
out
around for
quick.
20 more
This
years.
one is a small
I
woman,
mean,
older woman.
eventually that
Who's a creeper,
alcohol
right? So you put her in a full Nelson, dislocate
content
both
is
arms.
just gonna basically catch up to
What
him
is
because he
with this
doesn't go to
right
the
now?
doctor or anything
All
like
right,
that.
damn it, let me go. Hey, come along quietly. But why? Miyu-chan. They don't fuck around in Japan, man. They're serious business over there.
Yeah, the idol scene is a very
Why she
serious
admires
business.
So much was the one behind all of this. I can't blame her for being shocked by it. She might even need some time before she's okay. Sheesh. Whoa. What's that? Ah, it's Miyu-chan. Miyu-chan. Tanabukuro-tan. Saitama-tan. Tiyama-tan? What are you
I don't know all about the Tan. I don't know that
It was because of that chatter stalker, right?
I
We've been so
don't
worried
know
about you
anything
this whole
about
time.
that.
We couldn't bear the thought of you being
honorific,
in
but
danger.
you know,
So we
I should
decided that
probably look
every
that up.
night we're gonna pick you up and see you off. What? What? We'll
Yeah,
protect you,
yeah,
Miyu-chan,
Planted that's the
even
thing.
if
You
we have
get
to put our
some that
lives on
come
the
from the
line.
down the rabbit hole, some who were
Oh,
probably
we're a
former
bunch of fucking
fans.
Simp losers. Wow. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you, everyone, but the whole stalker thing's now okay. Everything's fixed. No way, really? But I quit my job to escort you home from work. Mm-hmm. So I'm okay, honest. Good. Well, that's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness that we get to see Miyu-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. My smile? Bye now, Miyu-chan. See you at your next show. Sounded like quite the commotion. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now.
Huh?
My incredible fans are waiting.
Times there's
for me,
just super
so
cutesy
I
and
can't
formal
just look
normally
around,
between goes.
can I?
Yeah.
Okay, James,
Guess you're right.
that's fine. All right, thank you.
Okay, then.
Okay,
I'm
so that
on my
makes
way to become
sense.
the greatest
Although,
idol that there is. I have to do
Why?
my
I wonder
very
why
best.
she used Tan instead of Chan.
I was a little worried about you there
I'm
for a
guessing
minute, John, but looks like you're actually going to be just fine. Big
maybe it's
Shane
because they're
Hunter.
technically older. I'm not exactly sure,
Oh my
but
God.
I will
Alright.
I will probably at
Good
one
news
point look
is,
that up.
There's only one more left to go, and then we finished all the bar missions.
Okay, well then why
Alright,
don't you
since
go
this
do
side
something
Miyu-chan's
else?
stalker problem's over, and I'm glad to see you're back on her feet. All right, now
Why don't you go do
let's
another
see.
one?
Let's begin the final missions at the girls' bar.
Or you could take a break. I guarantee you he probably needs to take a break.
Boy. I really appreciate you guys toughing through this today with me. I keep coming here, but I haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Ah, Emily-chan. Sigh.
Oh god, he's oh my god, he's now under 200 watching.
What might be wrong?
It's
I
great.
think someone's been stalking her lately. Now she's getting stalked too? A
Yeah.
stalker? Are you sure? Yeah, she says she thinks someone's been following her every night. That's a problem. Isn't there someone who'll walk her home? We keep telling her that we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of the stalker one bit. Look at this guy. I'm pretty worried about
Miss
Emily-chan.
Rosa from Build.
She might turn me down if I offer to walk her home.
Kamen Rider
Plus, I
Build
might
is not
stalk
one
the
I've
stalker by
actually
being
seen
there.
yet,
Guess I'll
though.
have
I
to tell
gotta
Emily-chan if someone
like
gives off a stalker
I haven't
vibe,
seen
I'll
all of
chat
the
with them.
a lot of the
So
Heisei
wait,
riders.
in order to
I've
stop
seen
the
some of them, but
stalker
not all of
from
them.
Stalking Emily-chan, Yagami-san is going to stalk Emily-chan. Sounds like a plan.
He is a detective. It's called a tail.
Okay, can't let her catch me tailing her. So it's a tailing
Oh,
mission.
this is
I
gonna be
love these,
fun.
As you guys know, they're my favorite part of the game. I'm incredibly good at them.
Oh, Phil. If only you were so bad at lying.
Okay.
This could be some Metal Gear.
I had a stalker, remember? I did, I had a stalker. There was someone who was following me around and taking pictures of me at the mall. Yeah, it's true. It was back in 2017.
I'll show for city that
someone, for some odd fucking
got
reason,
animation for build.
was following me around. and
Oh,
taking pictures
interesting.
of me at the mall
Interesting, James. I'll
and
have to.
posting them up on the internet. It was creepy as fuck. It's true. And everyone was like, what is wrong with this person?
Sure
The
they
thing
were,
was,
Phil.
at the time,
I'm
people
sure they
had not
were.
known that I'd broken up with my ex. I was very quiet about my personal relationship for quite a while until everything was kind of like done
Well,
with.
if that was probably after the whole hospital thing, they all knew you'd broken up.
And so people were stalking me and saying, oh, look, here's pictures of Phil with some girl, and who is this girl?
Oh, is that the escort saga?
Yeah, people are fucking losers, man.
Hey, the escort.
Oh, hell.
She's going to the right. Y'all?
Well, I mean,
Goes.
I'm actually surprised Phil's going on this long. You know, because I wouldn't really call that thing as a real break. I honestly thought he'd take an official break. Or he's going to end early. I don't know.
She's waiting at the crosswalk.
Because I thought he has to take his break so he won't die. I guess that's a fucking, I guess that's a lie. Lie detector determined that was a lie.
Upon my personal space.
Ah, James. Okay, that makes sense. He beats a monster, he collects the essence purified into work. To give him new forms. Oh, that's always good. Yeah. Oh, Kamen Rider and their new forms.
Okay, finally. Jesus H. Christ, dude. That took so long.
I know, you're so fucking bored. Aren't you, Phil? Yeah.
I'm trying to see her. Where the fuck did she go? Not that way. She must be going this way, but I don't see her. Oh, did she just go around the alley there? Yeah, she did. I saw her. She dipped it around this way. There she is. I'm staying way far behind so that way she can't detect me and screw the mission up.
Yeah, but you couldn't even find her.
I told you! You're stalking her in order to find her stalker, so in essence, you are stalking her to stop someone from stalking her. Does that sound like it makes any sense?
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I did it. Nice, I didn't get found at all. That was the best tailing I did the whole game, I think. Seriously.
Wow, Phil.
That guy looks shady as hell. Oh my god, he's got a knife. This isn't good. Hey. Ah. Wait.
Wait, I'm scared.
I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. She's right. I can't just leave her here like this. Oh, come on. Now you can't catch the stalker.
Dude, she looked like she was about to get stabbed in public, okay? She's freaked the fuck out.
I have no idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. I don't think he said he'd die. He basically says it would be detrimental to his health if he played, you know, the day stream without taking a break. But I think he might actually just said, you know, that he'd die or something like that. It's
that's not why.
he's implied that, and
It's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
It's because I wasn't interested in you, Nakata.
Well, there you go. At least she's honest.
Huh?
Right.
but
Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight.
this stream basically shows that he doesn't really need to take it. He doesn't really need to take a break. Nothing more than maybe, you know, a few minutes to use the restroom. That's it.
Sure. Whatever's
He,
easiest for you.
it's just the break was his way of,
Takayuki it is.
you
You're
know,
a pretty nice guy,
not doing any stream.
like you.
It's him being lazy.
Like me?
Yeah.
Yup. But I love Nakata way more. Nakata? Oh, you're a dog, you mean, right? Yup. My Nakata is so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet.
Excuse me.
Oh, Emily.
I
John.
know.
So for next time, want to grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean? Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Great. Looking forward to it. I just realized his name Takayuki sounds like takoyaki, and now I'm getting hungry. Anyway,
Always.
Me too,
fucking-
okay, bye. Dude, I can't wait to be done with this. I'm finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I just gotta ask her about the professor.
Phil, you.
She has tits, too, you can tell. Like, she doesn't have a fucking brain cell in her head. Like, oh
Or
my
she
God.
just has cute nicknames for people. That's
The
how
morons at the
sometimes.
bar think that she's the fucking prize. She's the one to stay the fuck away from, man. Seriously. Stay the fuck away.
Oh yeah, no,
Nothing
it
like that, man. That's a
the
waste of
the
time.
break is all because he doesn't. It's become apparent, especially in I think, you know, the last few years. He really doesn't like playing these video
So you freaked
games.
out at first as Team Terrahawk? What are you talking about?
He would prefer not to play them. That's why I think he wants to. Probably that's why the pre-stream gets longer and longer. I honestly think at one time he's gonna just talk the entire time. You know, the pre-stream will be the entire streams, and he's hoping that that's what's gonna happen.
Let me fight. Alright, fuck this. It's taking too long. Unblockable. Unfucking blockable shit. Rope-a-dope. And look at this. Palm thrust of destiny. Ha ha ha. What an animation. That was pretty awesome. Alright.
I still prefer the Fist of the North Star ones. Because at least then they blow up.
No, actually, I think she was maybe interested in learning how to play chess. She told me she knows how to play checkers and everything, but no, we never played chess together.
Phil, you don't know how to. There's no way you could play chess.
What the fucking hell did this guy just do to me?
He lit you on fire, Phil.
Flame all over. The fuck? Take this, you fucking bitch. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh! It's your turn.
You can modify a flamethrower just with a can of hairspray and a lighter.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good. You know what this could be? It's a case where, for some reason, there's certain people who think that things are a little different or foreign is attractive. Because everyone says that this Emily Chan is like, oh, she's the girl at the bar everyone wants to talk to. Probably because she doesn't look Japanese. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't look Japanese, so they, oh, she's different. She's the prize, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's a dunce.
Or she just has cute pet nicknames she gives people.
You came. You made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
Huh?
Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because it's a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. You know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Why are you saying that stuff out loud? It's supposed to be secret. Sorry. See?
Yeah.
She's a dunce. She's not supposed to fucking say it, and she says it anyway.
Phil, you're Jin Brain. You're pretty dumb
told
as
you.
well.
She is a dummy.
So are you,
All right.
Phil.
Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat and buy lots of drinks, obviously. Gotta get on Emily Chan's good side. Once I do, I'll bring up the professor. All right.
What would you
So
like to
it's
drink?
got to be it's probably Indigo Campus. It's the one we haven't done
What
yet,
have we got
right?
here?
So okay. So ladies and gentlemen, FYI, I just stopped recording for a minute. FYI, what I want to say a couple things. First of all, thank you. You guys have been a great
God.
audience today.
He's
During
gonna take his
very,
break?
very
What should I
grindy,
get?
boring crap. I've tried to make it as entertaining as possible for
Well,
you.
do
We're
it off
almost
stream,
done. This is
Phil.
The last leg of it. It looks like we'll finish it today, which means when I play this tomorrow night, we can focus on the photography club, which
What
I
have
don't
we
even know.
got
We haven't
here?
done it yet, and we can try to finish the robotics club. So that's cool. After that, we actually get to the finale and the professor plotline. So we're there. We did good progress today,
should I
and
get?
we're on pace to finish this up, which is
He's
good.
gonna take his
okay?
his break
Thank
now.
you for the support today. Overwhelming amount of support. Super chats were good. Tips were absolutely outstanding.
He stopped
Thank you guys
recording
for
for
that.
this, so
really
I'm
learning
guessing
to
he's
test this
going
stuff. I hope you
to.
guys like it.
I guess he's gonna take
If
his
you
break.
do any more contributions today, great. Like I said, I don't know. We had $200. I'll sing some Christmas songs or whatever you guys want.
should I
Dude,
get?
no,
Pressure, I'm
stop,
happy,
stop
we did a good
fucking
stream today.
threatening
And by
us
the way, isn't
with
it
that.
funny? All the shitheads out there, the shitbags that say nasty stuff about me. Isn't it funny that today we got a positive
have we
supportive
got
stream? You
here?
notice I'm not mentioning contributions or anything constantly because I don't have to. Years and years ago, when
You
I used to
did,
make
though,
tons of
Phil.
money on ad revenue on YouTube. I never had to ever ask for a damn thing, right? But then people fucked with my channel. People fucked with my livelihood. I had to change the
No,
formula of who I was.
they
and how I
didn't
made a
fuck with
living.
you. You
Yet
fucked
somehow
yourself over.
I'm the villain here, right? Fuck those idiots. Anyway,
No,
thank you guys for the
you
support
did
today.
beg.
We're
You've
one
been
more hour on the
begging.
stream. I'm going to be going straight till 4. No formal break today. I already
should I
took a
get?
mini break to use the bathroom earlier. I don't have to go.
Oh, so you
again,
don't have to
we're
take
just
a
gonna keep
formal
going
break
the next
then.
hour, all right?
Okay.
Reminder that tonight's late stream is Halo Infinite multiplayer at 6:45 p.m. Pacific
What
time.
have we
Obviously,
got
it'll be a
here?
completely different vibe from this stream. I hope you'll come and support because that stream, I'm actually doing really well lately playing Halo Infinite. I'm looking forward to more of that tonight. Okay, guys?
What should I get?
Let's continue. All right, so I'm thinking it's the one you guys can't see because my camera's blocking. It's called Indigo Campus. I'm
Like,
thinking that's probably
here's-
the one that
What
she
have we
likes.
got
We'll give a
here? Wanna
boost
try this?
because
Not bad,
we've
Takayuki.
done all the other ones already. Okay, and
Like-
indeed I'm correct. There's the boost.
I mean,
Excellent.
the fact is he was begging, and that's the problem. Is like he was begging for contributions
Let's
early
check
on.
Takayuki.
Because he said, "Oh, it's gonna be really bad. I hope you guys support the stream."
Again,
That's the
it
thing,
looks-
you
now
were
it really
begging.
looks like an ocean current.
You just happened to get,
This is so weird.
you just happened to get, a couple people who,
All right, so this should be
some
new
whales early.
dialogue options.
And the
now,
fact is,
since we
because
haven't
if
talked
this
to her yet.
wasn't above 150, you'd still be
Here we go.
begging. You always
You're a
beg.
detective. What exactly does a detective do? Oh God, you're so stupid. Anything from solving infidelity
Yeah, it's like-
cases to finding cats,
Wow, really?
tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. I hope you're not one of them, Takayuki. Why don't you turn that into a
That's the thing
negative
about it,
towards me?
Phil.
The other
The
day, me and
the
Santa
detractors
Claus
didn't
were
fuck up
you.
your
It was one of the
your
cutest
channel.
things I've
You
ever
did.
seen.
You know,
Any kind of
we
cute
weren't the
nicknames,
ones.
Takayuki?
You're the one who fucking Phil. You're the one who jerked off on stream. You're the one who, when your girlfriend went to the fucking hospital, made everything about yourself, and
Not-
basically
what?
that's
That's
why she
weird?
fucking.
What? I said that. I don't get it. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up a customer and being way chummier than usual. I asked if she knew the guy. It was her
Yeah,
dad.
when he was doing his
Any man who comes
main
down to the bar
gameplay.
after
Yeah,
drinking
that's
with
that's the
daughters
thing
is
about it.
my
It's
dad
like
in my book.
he doesn't like this, so why is he even doing it? You know.
Made up
And now
with
the fact that he
her dad
doesn't
after
take a
all. Nice.
full
That was the
official
plot line.
break, you kind of know that everything when he says that it's all bullshit. He obviously
There you
doesn't
go.
need to
Someone
take a break.
took
He
me $1.50
wants to
and
take
did
a.
a bunch of insults, and they claim they're going to try to charge it back. Good luck. I actually wish you luck trying to charge back that dollar. I really do, because when
Well,
you actually hit it with so many supporting insults, there's absolutely no chance you will ever get that dollar back. You're a complete fucking moron. Like, maybe if you had pretended to be a supporter and then charge it back later, you had a chance. When you have a bunch of insults and I have the evidence that you did so attached to your tip, there's no way in hell PayPal's giving that back, you fucking complete jabroni moron. Like,
But
seriously.
Phil, I thought you always won
Anyway, let's
your
continue.
chargebacks.
All right.
Like
That's done.
That was fun.
that's this
All
thing,
right.
Phil. The way you do this,
We
you
gotta do
always
more of
it's
those?
always different thing. It's like, do you
More.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
do you
Takayuki.
actually
what should I
win all your chargebacks or do you not?
Let's have a drink.
I like this
So
one.
what are you talking about? So,
Cheers. Now we're talking.
like,
Excuse me. Here we go again. All right.
What's amazing is
Imagine, the best part about that is, if you try to illegally charge back something, and it gets ruled against you, you could lose your credit. Like, your credit card company could cancel all your credit cards and shit, and then actually red flag you, and you would have no
What?
credit for like the rest of your life. That's happened
No.
to people. So
No.
just imagine risking all that for your dollar tip because you're a fucking jack.
okay, X to doubt that.
Okay,
That's
I know
fucking
when you
X.
infraction,
I
'cause you
fucking
have
doubt
time.
that. Oh, they're
She's
gonna
always working
cancel
hard
all
to
your
improve
credit.
the
No,
customer.
fuck
Like, she
off.
approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example
That's
to other
no,
people,
no, they don't
right?
fucking do that shit.
She really
Come
is
on.
a perfect idol because she cares about her fans. There you go.
Like,
Totally
no, they
personal info got leaked.
they
She
would
got
not
out of her
cancel
fans.
all your credit cards and kill your credit forever because
might
you
apply
tried to
this
charge
one.
back something that wasn't. Dude, no, they're not gonna
Takayuki,
do
ready for a
that.
pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular who you talked to
Because
all
the
the time.
fact is, that's what you're trying to do.
I know his last name's Mori.
Like-
Gintaro. Happy.
Phil, isn't that what you're trying to do? You kept talking about the fucking lawyer shit so that you can try to get all that money that
The other
you
day, I
paid
got
to
hot and I had an
fucking
anime viewing party. She
Scopely
shared all her
and
favorite
for
videos and
WWE
happy
Champions get that
feelings.
charged back so you
Something
can
I do with
basically
character catchphrase
do that
again.
shit again, probably.
Captain, cop, change. There you go.
That was fun.
No, fun for you, maybe. I still gotta do another one. See how grindy this shit is?
I don't really fucking care,
What would you
Phil.
like to drink?
If you don't want to play it, you don't have
What
to.
we got here? I treat
You know,
Not
you
bad,
could just
Takayuki.
finish the rest of the stuff
He's just
and
getting
not
his
care.
ass to go.
because I'm sure that your fans really like the fact that you keep saying, "Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I don't like it."
Talking to a ditch. It's like a vacuum sucking your brain cells out. All right.
Guess what happened?
Wow.
All right, here we go.
Trolls.
Yeah,
I love
those
this
are
bit.
all the girls
In
that
reality,
are
trolls will
regular.
always
What are
lose.
the names
Dude,
of the girls here?
are you sure? Sure the trolls will always lose? 'Cause-
Haruko, Ayaha, and Miyu.
Thanks, Thru.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bam Bam 2744.
Oh,
The
let's
troll
see here.
donates $1, has to spend 30 minutes of work to dispute it.
The Bender
Who
Nader
really
took
won?
$1.50 saying, why would people charge back? Are they trying to ruin your life? Some people are. They're losers.
Phil,
Do you have a
you
feeling
ruined
that
your
people
own
support
life
you? Sadly, I don't
more
have
than any
affiliate
detractor did.
status anymore. At one point, a few years ago, I did have an affiliate with a few things. Like, for example, I had a Loot Crate partnership, and I was another one, too.
But Phil, you said you never had
Two
sponsorships.
different ones I had. Those are long gone. I haven't done those in many years, so those are over with. You want to support? There's many ways you could do it. You just tipped. That's one. You could become a channel member if you're not. That
But
helps.
Phil, you just said that you
Super
didn't
chats,
beg.
super
You're not
chats,
begging in
super
this thing
chats,
to show that the
patreon.com/.
trolls that you're successful without begging. And you're begging now.
Those are the ways right now that you can contribute.
Sid, he's been super toxic.
Kind of merchandise again.
Like-
this year, I don't have any.
I
but
know.
We'll see what happens in the future. Okay.
I'm like, Phil,
Alright.
you fucking did a beg thing
The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime viewing
while
party.
you're already
Yeah,
above
we
your
already
tip
fucking
skull.
did.
Like,
So,
you do know that.
Captain Cook. Captain Cook Schwing. Captain
That-
Cook Schwing. A fucking Wayne's World reference in Lost Judgment. Can you believe it? Alright.
I can believe that
Alright,
reference
so
is
now
funnier
we
than
can
how
go
you
back
made
to
it and funnier than anything
go.
you've said today, Phil. But yeah, no, the Sid, he's been pretty toxic.
What would you like to
He's doing the girls bar thing that he hates. He does not like doing the girls bar stuff. So,
See ya.
and he's cheesing it by basically going into, like, Phil,
So
how
you
is
learn
this?
if you accept envelopes with money inside of them via mail, because I'm old school, only if it's covered in blood. Like, you can obviously tell that there was, like, a gang shooting or a drug deal that went bad. And, you know, there's at least a couple gallons of blood stained all over it. Then I'll accept it.
You're here.
Yeah, he's been doing the girls bar the entire time instead of, doing maybe the girls bar, then doing, like what, robotics club or photography club or something like that. Like kind
You
of
get the
breaking it
sponsorship
up.
Axe Body Wash, you know that was a joke. I never had any real sponsorships outside of Loot Crate. Or,
That would require, if he got for Axe, that would require him to shower.
You're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now.
It's so weird because, like, he
Seriously?
just
What for?
fucking talked about how,
I'm afraid
oh,
that's
I didn't have to,
What? You
yo,
just
I
dang
got the
fucking
tip
me
skull and all
speaking
this
out
and
right
this
now?
good stream, but I didn't have to
Just have to
beg,
talk
so
to
the
the
detractors
right
are
now.
mad about it. And I'm like,
You're on. I
"Dude,
wanna
you
talk
were
to you
begging
more
and
now,
you
talking
begged
to you.
afterwards.
That
You're
really
still,
kicked up the mood. I
you
think
were
I better write
begging
down
just a
mental
few
notes
minutes
now.
ago.
There's something I wanna
And the
ask
thing
you.
is, he's so
What is
bad, he
it?
doesn't understand. It's
I
like,
happen to also be an
dude,
outside counselor
we'll
at
just,
Ontario High School in
I'll fucking pull a
Michigan.
John, we
I
could
didn't
pull
know
a
you did
John
that kind of
Stewart
stuff.
and
I
just
heard one of
pull
our
up all the
students
times you
did it. You're
begged on
the
the
one
stream.
serving him, right? Yeah, that's right.
And the
Really
fact is,
duped me. I
yeah,
would've thought that he was
you
nice.
might also beg, but you know what? Your
I'm not doing
night,
it
the
because
night
anything
bot
about
in
a
your
professor.
chat makes you beg.
Professor,
All these things is beg, beg,
what's
beg,
wrong?
beg, beg.
When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Oh, so it's like attorney-client privilege or like a doctor, doctor-patient privilege. She has fucking girls bar leech money sucker privilege. If she's gonna suck your money out of you and pretend to be your girlfriend, she ain't gonna tell no one about what you talked about. That's very interesting. Unless you give her more money, probably. But anyway, all right. Well, is there a way around?
Well,
this?
don't worry,
Next
Phil.
week
Just
it's
just
Global
think of her as
Shit. Global Shit's
Scopely,
got
and
a
then you'll
deal.
fucking
Sorry,
understand
I
that
can't
shit.
Say anything. I see. I really am sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking these weird questions. I think that'll do for today. Now we gotta do more fucking drinking.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
Takayuki.
what should I get?
Yeah,
Let's have a drink together.
Not bad, Takayuki.
it's funny because 1 Minute Man did his normal thing because today he
What
decided.
are those in those jars? Typically, you go to a bar, it's like olives. Those don't look like olives. They look like fucking scrotum or something. Those are the scrotum of the men who gave their entire livelihood to these girls simping, and then they lost their balls. They left their balls in those jars.
So Scopely owns your balls, huh? Do you have a list of
Look at
balls
those,
of like
those
everybody
specimens
who
about you. There's a lot of
pays
specimens.
money to you?
How many guys? Shit. It's a business, right?
Like the fucking gall of him shitting on the whole girl bar concept when the fact is
man.
he basically runs the same thing.
Ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the name of the regular who you talk to all the time. I got this wrong last time. I thought it was Jintaro. Maybe it's Kintaro? Happy Mori. I got it right. It's Kintaro Happy Mori. Ah. Nice. The other day, Mew's fans were calling her Mew Mew. Do I have any nicknames? So they got this one wrong last time, too. So my buddy always calls me Talk. It's right this time. All right. It's not used to call me. It's always calls me Talk.
Just
That was fun.
Well, I'm sure enjoying myself. You're a fun guy, Takayuki. One more.
should get some
Oh,
fresh
now I'm
air,
drunk. I gotta
you
go
guy.
fight again. Then I could come back and finish this shit.
See ya.
God, I fucking hate that. That's the thing. Once he learned
What now?
drunken boxing, he's just all he's doing is he's
Fuck you. Who are
he's
you, my
cheesing
dad?
this. He's cheesing this shit. He just goes out and goes into a fight.
What?
Oh my god, did your dad
just
tell
put
you
the
not to
hospital on call for the
stop
smoke,
drinking?
and I'll keep fucking pouring
Fear in the
down my
pant realizes he's not gonna
Keep
get
your mouth shut
sock
Fill
tides.
my glass, all right? Have enough.
Yeah, but the thing about it is once he gets well fed, then he kind of acts like, oh, you see, I didn't have to beg, and it's like, but no, you
Out
did.
of the way. Come on. Immediate drunkenness. Chicken Man says, if a fan
Yeah,
came you
well,
and asked them to eat a person to listen to them with a life event, would you be kind and give them an ear and have to console them? See, here's the thing. You have to understand something. Being honest. I am one person, and you guys are many. Right now, we have roughly 200 people on today. Thank you for those who did show me today. This
Wow, 200. He had 300 for the
A
pre-stream.
little bit more. I knew that the attendance today wouldn't be great, but it is what it is. I wanted to get.
Yeah, and guess what? When you took your shit after the pre-stream, you lost a lot of them.
I got several hundred, if not sometimes thousands of people who watch these playthroughs on YouTube, right? So that's a lot of people. And as much as I would like to be a friend to every person who needs help with something or needs some advice on something, it's just not physically possible. Like there's just too many of you and not enough of you to do that. You understand? Now I'm not saying that every once in a while someone comes and asks me a serious question or something like that I wouldn't take too seriously. And I joke a lot on stream to try to entertain people, but at the very same time, we've had some people
Try to
talk shit on
entertain.
the stream, right?
Try to
I do my
entertain
best.
people.
I really do. I'm not perfect. I know I don't have all the answers. I try to help when I can. I try to bestow my life knowledge on people when I can.
What life knowledge?
In general, could I actually have a one-to-one direct relationship with fans where you think I can give you life advice? The honest answer is no. I don't feel like, number one, I'm smart enough, I'm wise enough,
Yeah.
or I should even try to
Yes,
take on that
that's the
level of
thing.
responsibility.
That is
Because
Phil.
if I
He
fucking
thinks he's
say
fucking hot
something
shit,
stupid,
but he's
you're
a
the one
man
who
on the
suffers, not
edge.
me, you understand?
And the
So,
bluster
no, I
will
don't think I would
go
ever
away
take
when-
it to that level.
Emily-chan.
There you go.
What would you
Here we
like
go
to
again.
drink?
I'm trying to do the responsible thing here. You know what I'm saying? I don't have all the
Not bad,
answers.
Takayuki.
Hope you guys understand. Here we go again with this stupid shit.
God,
Okay.
Phil, if you don't like it, maybe you could have broken it
I was
apart.
looking at the
Why?
same question, so here we go again. I'm sure it'll be identical question again.
Guess what?
Oh my god. No. How is it that people are entertained by this?
Wow.
Someone who just does not like the game they're playing and just constantly shits on it. How are you? How is it that he is
Go, here we go again.
that
What are the
is
names of the other
so
girls here?
engaging? I don't get that.
Ayaha, Miyu.
Thanks, Thru.
How exciting.
Thinks
I'll
since
go
you gotta
change
learn the
my
Metro
story
speed
with
run
your
my first
dad,
run will
yep.
play DSP. The Sid,
So,
yeah.
Hugo-chan made up with her dad after all. Amazing. I think we're done now.
That was fun.
I think we maxed it. We did. We can leave and come back, and we can finish the fucking girls' bar. Fucking thank God, man.
Thanks for the
I
drinks.
don't want to fucking do this no more. I really don't. It's finally gonna end.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Phil, how do you do? Like, the fact that you basically have just whales to do that, not a lot of other people
All
who
right.
tip your shit. It's like,
You guys ready to finish this shit?
the fact that you
I was
basically,
waiting for you.
Oh, good
The
for you.
like, the fact that you just like, dude, like,
Emily Chan, any update on the stalker situation? About that, Takayuki. What's wrong? You don't look good.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's about the professor that you mentioned. So you're going to tell me what you know?
No.
No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead. Wow.
What was that?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? If you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that serious student who came to the bar.
Hey,
Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure the kid's the one who sent that letter, right?
gotcha.
Alright. In that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki.
It's like, this is the thing. I get that if he doesn't like this part of the game, that's fine. He doesn't have to play it, or he could break it up instead of having a whole time where he just bitches and moans about this part of the
Pinocchio says
game.
Filipino food is currently in the lead for the Christmas edition of Feasting with the King later this week. Awesome. Awesome. I've never had Filipino food ever. It will be 100% unique if it wins. Is that? He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright.
Hey,
Huh? The hell do you want? You the guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh, I get it. You're that guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily-chan?
Yeah, yeah. This is a negative.
Right?
It's so weird how it's like you've got
That's
this.
the guy, Ashihara? The one getting too
I just
close to
I don't get
Emily?
it. Like,
Yep.
I mean, and you see he's losing viewers because if
Hey,
you know,
what'd she tell you?
when you keep shitting on these things, people will just
Well,
yeah.
whatever.
You know, it's a psychosis. That's the thing. He wants to, you know, ring this out, but he then, it's a side quest. But he wants to wring out as much money on these because this thing gives him so much time that he can just kind of do that.
Ashihara, was it? You the kid from Serio that went to the girls' bar?
Yeah.
Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Ha! Screw school. I'm not going back there. If I join the Neo Kaihin gang, I can have all the money and women that I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emma will be all yours. Bury this bastard and smooth sailing from here. Alright, yeah. DC, yes, the Mediterranean food we had last time on Feasting with the King was really outstanding. Some of the best stuff I've ever had flavor-wise. Alright, let's fuck these idiots up. Ready?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I would. Is the whole thing about Phil's like even before the detractors found out, Phil already fucked up so much shit about himself.
Take this, motherfucker.
So,
Oh!
that's the whole thing. Like,
Finish this dumb kid.
he already
Christ,
basically
destroyed them.
was.
They didn't even hit me once. The boxer style is the best style. It is. It
Like,
really
he's
is.
already. Once the fighting game championship stuff, like people hated him then,
Ugh.
so he moved to a different thing, and now people have hated him for a while because
Well, Emily-chan, you
you
knew
know,
who the professor was. Is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Wah. Well, when Azamazan took me to the Neokaian gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor.
What was that?
What? So Koga was talking to the professor?
I mean,
After
I can't
Koga-san hung up, he said,
personally, I
"That
can't
brat."
imagine having
Brat.
to
Koga thinks the professor is a brat?
be someone like Phil, where
yeah.
it's like literally
Sure
he has to
does.
beg
The professor's
a
brat.
shrinking number of people to
That means
give him the
professor
same
was
amount of
a
money.
person
He
like
wants
Koga, also
$150
What else do you know about
a
the
stream,
professor?
$300 a day total, and yet the fact is, like, think about it, he 190 watching right now, with $182 tip total, basically being like one per, and that makes no fucking sense. but
see.
instead,
He wanted to kill
you
Emily
know,
Sean to get rid of any evidence.
he's still in denial about his shrinking audience, and he's basically in denial of the fact that, you know, him leaving Twitch was just such a terrible thing for him, because if he was back on Twitch, he'd be doing a lot better.
I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no! What a disgusting scumbag. He was gonna murder, kill, and likely do terrible things to Emily Chan.
Wow. Well, spoken with the thing of just like, I don't care. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He wants 150. He wants $300 a day, which comes up to, if he only takes one day off, about $93,000, and that's just in tips. But the thing about it, like, he's pissed about the members goal dropping because, you know, some of the socks just vanished. Maybe OIC will pick it up, maybe not. But I mean, here's the thing. Think about what'll happen when OIC finally has to back out of being a whale, because either he financially can't afford it anymore or whatever.
It was all for Emily Chan and the girls. I can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? Well, I'm just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-tan. Moriichi, fill me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right, well, that whole thing.
Well, I mean, and here's the thing, they said, a lot of it is all, he doesn't want to actually admit that he has an addiction to gacha, mobile games.
Now, he's been caught and dealt with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something that I have to ask. Yeah? What is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you?
What?
Huh? Oh, I was curious about that, too. Were you just here for work, or were you actually having a good time? Well, strictly work. Ha ha!
Wow, Phil.
This isn't really my scene. Doesn't fit with my stringent lifestyle. Figures. A likely excuse. You were really enjoying yourself deep down, weren't you?
Huh?
Excuse me? Any guy who tries to play it cool and proper
Yeah,
in situations like this is usually the flirtiest of playboys. Oh, I totally called it. Seriously, the first time I saw you, I was like, that guy likes to chat. Oh, come on, Emily-chan.
Takayuki!
Well, Takayuki, I hope that you'll come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Oh, nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, I think you make a great boyfriend material, Takayuki. Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like,
what? For
if you
real?
look at his
Whoa, Emily-chan.
spending habits,
Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes.
What?
You're in love? Wow. Emily-chan,
God,
this is...
what the
Oh, Emily-chan. Oh.
what the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Guess that means you just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Well, now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy
Yeah.
for you.
That
Show me
and not
crazy.
only
I want to see all the crazy
this,
you
here's
got.
the funny thing about it. When OIC finally goes on dry land,
So,
he's gonna get
after the
banned
crazy
like all the
Yagami
other
stripped
former
down,
whales.
Jumped on top of the counter and laid a giant pile of shit on top of the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Phil,
can't wait.
fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Just end the stream
Reach
early
max
and
friendship
go
level,
away.
You're a full-fledged regular. Oh boy. Did we finally finish this? Yes. Thank fucking God, man. Terrible garbage. By the way,
No,
you guys
you're
notice the
terrible
lights on the hat are
garbage.
starting to
That
calm
actually
down a
didn't
little
seem
bit?
like it was
They're
that
not
bad
as
as side
bright and crazy.
content.
These batteries die within like a day. So I wore it yesterday and today. Now already you can see the bit starting to get darker. I'll have to change them out later this week. All right, anyway.
Tony P.
So,
Oh my god, Tony P.
Ashihara,
Take
the
a
student who went to
breathalyzer?
the
Oh
girls'
shit,
bar and
don't
attempted
say
to
that.
assault Mochizuki-san has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it?
Yeah.
Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as a brat to him at least. Then we can assume that age range may be a bit larger than expected.
But
Exactly. It's likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth it.
Now that you mention
Speaking of Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar?
Huh?
Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mushizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. Seems like you had a good time.
Nope.
No, definitely just your imagination.
I'm
Sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way that you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about there.
this is the funny thing about that, the whole thing about the bank leaks is the fact that
Probably not when I'm on the
he's
Maybe I'll stop by Girls Bite sometime. Masawa doesn't have to know about it. Wow.
the funny thing about it is like he keeps trying to deny it, which means he'll still be, slave to his own addictions. If he actually admitted his addiction, he
Alright.
actually would perhaps
done.
be able.
Yes. So, thank fucking God. It's done. We did it all. Well, we had done an hour of it previously, but we got it all done today.
Hurley's back,
with
baby.
time to
He will
fucking
never
spare.
actually
It's
do
done. You know
anything
what I
off
find
stream. It's
funny?
like
That was one of the longest ones, and we didn't get an achievement for it. So far, we got an achievement for dance, boxing, and biker gang. We didn't get an achievement for the piece of shit girls bar. Even the game knows it ain't worth your fucking time. All right. So, we got robotics left.
Yeah,
we got,
Romance Emily.
we
Like,
got the
this is the
Taco
thing.
Club left.
This is
Got
why
about a
he's
half an
stuck.
hour left on today's stream. So I
Yeah,
think
he
we'll
acted like he
do
did.
a pod. We haven't been to
Well,
the
not only
pod
he's
yet.
acting like he did something,
Let's
he's
go up
acting
there.
like it was
Let's see if I
fucking
can even
torture. It's like,
remember,
dude,
like what the fuck we're doing.
it was
By
side
the way, I am
content.
the
It
wrong
was
girl to be
fine.
comparing. The
It
other
may
girl
not be
definitely
everybody's
did
cup of
the
tea, but it
robotics
was
stuff. There's no doubt
fine.
about it. So let's head over here, and let's go to the robotics club and see is there anything I can do now to upgrade or because originally I thought I needed money to buy the parts, but I don't remember where we are at all in the club. So let's try to figure this out. Okay.
Yeah, it's. I mean, think about it. The thing about someone who makes over $100,000 a year and basically has to
All the
keep
way at the
begging
end?
like he's fucking poor as fuck. I'm like, come
Now,
on now.
First thing we should do.
With that kind of money,
98,000.
like,
I don't
one,
think I
he
have
should
enough
be,
for the final.
not doing fucking Game Pass. Just pay for all of his games and you write him off all his tax expenses.
Well, that's the final battle bonus. Let's do that. So now, maximum bonus when I fight, I'll get the most possible skill points out of it. Let's save. Okay. Now.
I mean, yeah, his
Not that I don't
income
know
I
what
think
we
took
are
a
in
dip
this.
once he got booted
What's
off the
going on?
Twitch partner program. But if he,
Kurumazaki just told us everything about the thief bot.
What?
What? You told them?
Yes.
I couldn't stay quiet about it. Huh? All right, well then, this falls on my shoulders as well.
Huh?
Huh? The whole reason that you got caught up in all this is because I never listened to your ideas. I've been a selfish leader this entire time. I'm so sorry for that, Kurumazaki. From now on, we all go in together. President. You've come a long way, Okitagawa. Indeed he has.
So this is that thieving robot.
Hey, look at that. Has the arm.
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah. What am I gonna do?
Smash it with your foot.
You know, this robot was designed for a fall field day robot contest. Can you imagine? It was originally built to compete in a bread-eating race.
Right, I remember. We halted development on it to focus on this tournament.
That's why when this was finished, it was just
oh my
so
God,
happy.
don't lean back, Phil. You're gonna fall
Everything I
asleep.
had dreamed of, built without compromising specs or cost. But never thought it would be used to commit crimes.
Hey, Okitagawa, isn't it a bad idea to leave this lying around? Wouldn't it incriminate the robotics club?
You're right. We can't just leave it here in the club room.
But if we trash it and the cops find it, that won't help either. What are we going to do?
Right. Disposing of it will be difficult. We may need to stash it somewhere until things cool down.
Kinda big though.
Good commentary, Phil.
You know anywhere
could
that has that kind of space?
We pass on the street. He looks like he's about to do that. He is like, he is getting to the point where he is about to fall asleep. And I think he has nodded off a few times on stream.
In that cabinet.
That very well may be the optimal solution, but to tear it apart.
I'm terribly sorry about this, Kuromazaki, but it's the only way for now.
I understand. Let me handle it.
You sure, Kuromazaki-senpai?
I created it, so I should be the one to dismantle it.
Like,
Just drop a giant rock on it.
I'm sorry.
wow, an emotional scene and he just clown mode.
He's getting emotional about his robot. Okay.
Well, Phil, here's the thing. He probably put a lot of time and effort in building it.
We'll seal
So,
the robotics club's secret in here.
you know, and he actually made it, unlike you who have never really understand that.
Or an urn, maybe? My point is it'll fit in a tiny place like this after you dismantle it.
Hey, Takamori, come on.
The screw with the symbol on
Sorry.
it.
I created a monster. But I dreamed
Yeah,
it was
we
a
might
robot
see.
that could help people.
Sleep apnea.
Hey,
Oh,
even though the robot may
yeah.
die,
I mean,
it won't die.
well, here's the thing though. If he has sleep apnea and he's sitting like this, it won't be as bad. Like sleep apnea is much worse when you're lying flat on your back.
The idea is the very soul of the robot. And that's why robots can't die.
I mean, it's.
Same goes
I think.
here. One day it'll be rebuilt.
I think.
Find a new
I think
purpose.
really the sleep apnea you can kind of get with the snorting and
You're right.
the whole thing of like,
One day.
especially with the fact that
Better,
like
more practical
him
than
and
that.
Kat, you know,
Be a
sleep in
robot that
separate
makes life
beds.
better
That's
for
enough.
Of course.
Like-
So Chicken
So
Man
with sleep
asks,
apnea,
"Does playing Japanese RPGs like this make you want to live in Japan because it seems like they have a cool life?" Now, admittedly, there's a lot of things about these games that I think are cool. You know, living in a vibrant city with a wide variety of colorful characters, having this kind of
God,
food
if he
around you
lived,
at all times.
if he lived in a city like this, it would be
There's a
begging
lot of
mom
good
fucking
stuff.
stop.
But there's a few reasons why I would never want to live in Japan. First is they are so overcrowded over there. Like, everything is so like a can of sardines. Seriously, you get on the subway, there's a million people. The streets are crowded.
Yeah. Snort.
I
Thank
like
you for that.
space. I
Snort.
came from Connecticut. That was very similar. I moved from Connecticut to Washington State in the United States to get to a place where there was less people. There are so
Okay.
many less people here than there were where I came from. I don't feel cluttered. I don't feel
What,
cramped.
Phil?
I
What
can
the
go
fuck
out
are
on a
you
normal
talking
day and
about?
have to sit in traffic
The-
for hours to get from
This
place to
isn't the
place.
fucking.
I like having
You
everything
don't have
nice
a
and
job
where I live,
to do a
but
commute.
not
What
having
the
to deal
fuck,
with
Phil?
thousands of fucking
This
people on a
isn't-
daily basis.
This isn't like
Okay.
fucking Oregon Trail. Like,
So when it comes to this city life that they portray in these games, no, I would not want to have.
you
that.
live in a
addition,
suburb
This one is very, very sad but true.
in a
Everything
gated
in
community.
Japan
That's why you
is
feel like it's
incredibly
not that
expensive.
much.
Seriously, everything living there, the cost of everything is monstrously inflated. Everyone who I've known who's visited Japan for vacation said they spent a ridiculous amount of money while there because everything is insanely expensive. Okay.
Yeah?
So no, I would not want to work my ass off to barely make by in a small a closet-sized apartment, cramped with a bunch of people. Everywhere you go, everything's expensive. Nothing is you know what I mean? And I'm not saying I wouldn't want to visit Japan. I probably would like to visit Japan in my lifetime. I just would not want to live there, you know?
Well, also, you're white. You have no skills. They wouldn't want you either. Even if you're
Alright.
white and had skills, they
Prepare
probably
for
wouldn't
the
want you.
finals. Let's save up. I wonder if we can do any upgrades or anything. Let's see.
Yagami-san.
Hey. How's Kuromazaki-kun been doing after what's happened?
Yeah.
A bit dejected, but he's been working hard to prep for the finals. Seems devoting himself to the work is helping him cope with the pain. I hope so. Let's head to the gymnasium.
Yeah, it's like,
All right.
I probably wouldn't want to live in Japan just because I don't know Japanese and I don't.
What can we develop?
I really wouldn't be useful there.
Which we don't have immaculate panes, we don't have the super durable rubber, and we don't have the mobile combination report to make. Fuck. Can we get immaculate panes and super durable rubber? That's the question. Gleaming aluminum.
Oh.
Boost time, blast wave radius.
Yeah, no, Sid, yeah, that was some really good. That was a lot of fucking xenophobia. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't have the data. New sniper rifle or elephant cannon. So what did I need? If I want to do the Falcon, I need immaculate panes of durable rubber and a combination report. If I want to do the battery, I need gleaming aluminum, right? So now, here's your combination report. Nothing I need there. Nope. Nope, I need the immaculate. That's only the clear. Nope.
And say pride in his chat, like, you fucking stupid idiot. Like, he doesn't care about his family.
Here's how
He,
you get
he
super
would,
durable
if he
rubber.
could, he'd live there for
But
10
there's
years.
no
He
immaculate.
doesn't. Remember, he doesn't care about his family. He doesn't miss his family. He even said that on stream.
Immaculate.
Fucking hell.
No, you can't do it from grinding at all. So I'm pretty boned, honestly. I can't get this, make the newer stuff that I need.
Oh my god, Nathan Smith. Do not imply. Well,
I just go with what I got.
he's
If I
gonna
can
shit
do
on that
safe,
because it's kind of
do what I
implying
have.
that Phil might be
We'll
autistic.
give it a shot. I'm probably gonna lose, especially because I haven't done this in a while. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, "Have you ever felt like the odd one out? Because personally, I'm autistic. When I'm at school, I used to feel like everyone else were hard to talk to and to work with. I felt like the odd one out because, like, I actually said this earlier today on the stream.
We baited him.
That I personally felt like in my life I was different from everyone else, and that I didn't really belong anywhere that I've lived. Like, seriously, when I lived in Connecticut, I felt like I wasn't like the people who live there. I live out here. I certainly don't feel like I'm like the ultra liberal, almost, you know, all hipster people that live out here in Washington.
So
I
why
don't know,
did you
I didn't
move
feel
out
like
here,
my life
Phil?
always kinda
Why'd
felt
you
like
move out to?
me,
I'm sorry, not here.
that I was unique
Sorry,
and
let me
different
try.
from other people. So it's hard
Why'd
for
you
me to
move
feel
out to
like I
Washington,
belong.
Phil?
Like, if I went back to Connecticut, I would feel like I belong with my parents, but that's about it. Like, hanging out anywhere else, I wouldn't even feel like, oh, this is like a friendly.
Dude, Phil, you don't go out anywhere. That's why you.
That's just how I've been my whole life, man. Let's see if I even remember how to do this. I haven't done this in so long. I don't even know if I remember how to do this properly.
Yeah. God. All right.
Okay. So I do it. It didn't work. Wait, what? I pressed A and it didn't work. What the fuck happened? Huh? How do I attack? I don't remember. Oh, alright, bump it.
Oh my god. So he did this and he doesn't remember how to actually do this. What the fuck, Phil?
Oh, wait. I gotta do it from my base. I'm so dumb. See what I mean? I told you I was rusty. I was
Jesus.
gonna do this wrong. I did. I did it completely wrong.
Phil, have you ever thought maybe of, you know...
Now we need parts. I'm trying to kill this guy. No way.
Oh my god, this is...
Okay, I got a part. Of course, this guy turboed across and grabbed a part. This guy's
Oh,
turboing
wow.
over, grabbing every part, and my guys are doing nothing. Look, he's getting every part. How is that fair? The computer literally grabs every fucking part before you can even get it.
Hmm?
Nice. Not looking good.
See? They get it before you can. Nothing you
Wow.
can do about it either.
Oh, nothing he could do.
That's bullshit.
Aw.
Not looking good.
Phil, are you having... I'm waiting for him to basically say this game sucks. No. Wow.
We lost because the computer kept turboing to the spots and grabbing every piece. We could win it, but we need my team to actually do something useful. Meaning they can't just fucking stand
Phil,
there and let the computer
yeah.
take every piece. Because I can't grab the pieces and place them at the same time. It's got to be one or the other.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, Phil. It's everyone else's fault. It's always been everyone else's fault.
Try again.
That's the thing, Phil. That's why
Yes,
people
I'm aware
don't
the
listen to
Psychonauts
you.
2 team's working on multiple new projects. Sadly, none of them were Psychonauts 3, from what I've heard. So that's disheartening. Psychonauts 2 was so good, but it didn't sell.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
this...
nothing I can do about it. Where's the next?
Nothing I could do, dude.
Get this one here. Get it. He got it already. How is that fair? He grabbed it before it was even on the fucking map. You saw that, right? They're grabbing
No,
the
I didn't
parts before
see
they're even
anything.
available to grab. Thanks. You gave me the part, stupid.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Phil. You don't actually... God, Phil.
How does that doesn't even make sense? What just happened? It's not.
He-
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
He
He was
boosted,
able to do
Phil.
Regular speed where he shouldn't have been able to. Get that piece,
What?
please. We're almost done. I only got 2 more. He got it anyway, even though he got shot. See that? They're getting the pieces they shouldn't be able to get. It's bullshit. They're driving over them,
Not looking good.
and it's giving them the piece before they even should have it.
Well, Phil, you are kind of bad. That's why.
Oh, way.
I need one more and we win.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Phil. That's whatever you say. If you have that, just win. Jesus, Phil. Come on. Phil, do you not know how you're supposed to do this? Oh my God, Phil, you are...
I can't do this one. It won't let me do it. Look.
Oh, way.
I'm
Well,
getting pushed. I can't move. We're gonna lose because the game won't play. Look. Look at this.
Not looking good.
yeah, they're called running interference, Phil. Yeah, no, it said he is so drunk because... And the thing about it is his reaction time is so bad.
I can't win. This is stupid. There's no way
I
to
can't
win.
wait, stupid.
I
Oh
can't
my
do
God.
it.
Well, me. Yeah, like he lost the chain and he doesn't fucking understand. It's like,
We lost again. I should have won. But what happened was they were blocking their goal and wouldn't move. And I couldn't put the piece down to win. So I lost because they were cheating, basically. They were going around grabbing all the parts. And by the time I was able to score,
Yeah.
they were fucking blocking their own goal. And then I couldn't fucking
Just-
put any
no.
pieces down.
just fucking.
So dumb. The whole
Yeah,
goal
I
was
love
dumb.
it.
I mean,
The game was
so ridiculous.
cheating. God, I'm so tired of his.
I can't get it. Of course I can't. I'm right in front of it. The guy gets it. I can't get to it. Look, they won't let me. I can't do it. He gets it anyway. There's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing. Oh, nothing I could do.
He drives
Nothing I
over
could
it
do.
before it's there, and they gave it to him.
Oh, way.
You see this bullshit? They. How is this fair? You won't let me get a single piece. Look, He gets to see where the pieces are before they're there, and drive to them and collect them all before they're even on the map.
Oh my goodness.
Again, he drives over it and gets it before it's on the fucking map. You cheating piece of shit.
Oh my god.
What a
Phil.
cheating piece of dog shit.
Oh my god, Phil. He has no idea. Like, he has to change shit. Like, oh my god, Phil. Oh,
Alright,
Phil.
one more piece we can win. Go get it. No, I can't win yet. I need one more after this. Look how close we are.
All right. Well, Phil. All right, go win now, Phil. Come on.
Fuck, got it. Okay. Oh,
Jesus.
feeling good.
No idea how to actually win any of this stuff. That's...
Alright, anywhere but here. I hope you can be here for the Christmas Marathon on Thursday if you can. If not, remember, it's on demand after. That's what I record it for. But it sure would be nice to have you here live if you can make it. So, oh, look at this. Now I got the Immaculate Panes I needed to do some upgrades. Cool.
Yeah. I I don't know how anyone could unironically watch this man.
It's finished.
Yeah.
All that's left are the finals. Wow, I can't believe it's already here. It sure is the final battle to win it all.
Good to go.
Do you have any idea what the opponent's going to operate? I do. I managed to watch Tuto College's scrimmage yesterday. In the finals, they come at us with the high-caliber annihilation strategy, and they intend to barrage us with heavy firepower and render us immobile. Got it. We still can't let our guard down, even with our countermeasures in place. Remember, Yagami-san, the key to victory is all about when you use this purge mechanism. Remember, this is the Transformer robot that will start heavy but can turn light. Once you purge, you'll abandon your defenses in place of mobility. Lining up your pieces will be easier, but you'll be exposed to ferocious
difficult
attacks.
to fill in.
In other words, should you purge right up from the start,
he
well,
does not seem to have the ability
as for the optimal solution,
to actually understand how to. He can't adapt.
Come, let me know when you're ready.
His mind is so warped from everything, he cannot adapt anymore.
I don't think I can actually do any final upgrades. I think that I got the Immaculate Pain, but not the other components I needed. Yeah, see, I still need the rubber and the report, and I'm not gonna go fucking grind for that shit now. Fuck that. So I'm just gonna go.
You're not gonna grind for that, but you grinded for the fucking girls club. What the fuck?
Change the body to the Jack in the Bot. Jack in the Bot. Attack down, but cost weight up. See that? So now I have to remove something because the cost is 800. So what can we remove? Enhanced move speed is only what? 10. If we remove the hammer and we focus solely on mobility, right?
Well, it's just about time. Just call this stream and go. Come on.
Yeah, the best I could do is Shark Drill. See that? And the Shark Drill sucks. Well, it is what it is. I'm just going to focus on mobility here. And what I can do, this guy sucks. He's too slow. So let's turn him into... Whoa, we have a new one here. Look at that. We have a new thing. It says it nullifies enemy territory low speed effect. Apparently we got... I think this is a DLC because it's amazing. Let's try this. Cost limit of 800, so I can put better stuff on this guy.
I have to Phil's logic. doesn't want to grind on optional content, but refuse to continue the main story. Because the whole point of this is the fact that he doesn't like the fact that he has to.
This guy's gonna be our best guy, actually. Alright. So now we got... I'm gonna be the jack.
The whole guy with is
shooting.
I don't know if he gets a bad the bad
good body
content, so
I don't
that's
know
the
if
thing.
I earned this body through playing other missions or if it was a DLC, but fuck it, we got it, we're using it. Fuck that. Alright. Let's do it. The final match, guys. Let's see if we finish it. Michael Zaki, thank you. You're talking about Final Fantasy 14, a game that I'm not going to talk about. I don't care about it. I've talked about it a million times on stream that I'm not interested in MMOs. Doesn't fit my content style. And that's why I'm not addressing what you're saying, because there's nothing to do with my stream right now, and I'm trying to finish this before my stream adjourns. Finally, the moment of truth. Hey, is that? Guess I was wrong. You made it to the finals after all. That's right. And we're running for the win. Then make sure you give us all that you got, because we're not gonna go easy on you. We mean business. That's exactly what we wanted. Don't worry, we won't lose. That's a guarantee. We, huh? I guess you fixed up more than just your machine, didn't you? Glad
Yeah,
to see
it was.
one heck of a match.
The thing about why he don't want to continue the story is because he's trying to bleed this game out for as much as he can. That's always his whole thing. Is he needs this to continually doing.
Everyone,
like,
today our minds and hearts come together into a single mighty unit, so let's win this thing. All right, this is it. The finals. The end of Robotics Club. I wonder how you transform this thing. I might just do it right away. I just want to be fast. I see I'm slow. How do I do this? Mode change. We're doing it. Too slow. Now it's probably fast as fuck. Yeah! Dude, it's the fastest in the game now.
oh, good.
What? Okay, I was gonna say, did I lose it? No.
Looking good.
Okay, I need a fart. There we go. Going so fast. This is excellent. Remember what they said? Their focus currently is just to fight, not really to gather or do nothing. See?
This is.
I'm so fast.
Just love of the game. I'm playing about it. Crap. Yeah, it's basically this complete and excuse me. It's a complete and utter, wanting to this dichotomy of he loves these types of games because he can take forever and a day, but he's been working on this one for 3 fucking months.
Fucking idiots. Oh, I got one. Nice. I'll have to get another one. Okay, I only need one more. We win. I need one more part. Come on, team, get a part. God damn it, I need one more. Because that was the wrong shape.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
Like, he loves
No, I
basically
fucked up! I fucked it up. I put it in the wrong spot. We had it one and I fucked up. Shit. I'll just keep putting them down then. Fuck this. Maybe we can win it on time. We might be able to.
Like,
Looking good.
these games loved by the audience, but the way he drags it out. No, that's the thing is, like, he doesn't.
Guys.
It's really at the end, he doesn't care about his audience. It's so obvious he just does not care about his audience.
40 seconds, but I need more parts.
He doesn't care about his audience.
Get the part, you fucking dunce.
Why aren't you? Yeah, well, and that's the thing. He very rarely ever will.
Away from our goal and we win. 15 seconds. We're gonna win. We got more than them. We're gonna win. What? He cheated. Did you see what he did? So at the very end, the game spawned the 9 shot, which is basically the insanely cheating piece. It's incredible luck, and there's no skill to getting it. It just appears. They got it from the other side and just drove right up and won instantly. It's bullshit. They cheat. Basically, the game cheated.
Of course,
I saw
they
them
cheated.
Going, I knew there was no way to stop them. They literally cheated. I had the win and everything.
God damn
it gives
again.
them the instant win piece, and they go drive and win because the game cheated. Piece of dog shit.
Then why are you still playing it, Phil? Answer that question. Why do you still play this game if it's a piece of shit?
That's hilarious. They immediately gave them the piece they needed to win at the end when I was winning. They're like, oh shit, we lost? Oh, just immediately give them the instant win piece now, since there's no chance of winning fairly.
No way.
Yes. Nice.
My piece, bitch. Of course, they're getting all the pieces, so my team's not doing anything. Fucking moron.
Looking good.
Just like I love the fact that he calls every the game's cheating, even though the fact is all it is it's RNG.
Any more?
Like,
kill me, but it's alright. I got a piece. My team does some work. Where's my team? They're all dead. My whole fucking team is dead. You fucking idiots. Get out there.
Jesus Christ. Phil, just shut up. Phil, you ever think that maybe, this is why people call you toxic? Because the fact is, like
my own teammate blocked me from getting the fucking piece.
I don't know, maybe attack them.
Where are the pieces? Dude, there's no pieces anywhere we can get them. Look. Need a piece. I need a fucking piece. Why my team's not getting them?
Phil, maybe try actually attacking the other robots? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's...
The piece is fucking behind you, you idiot.
Like, God, he is...
Oh my God, they're so dumb.
God, Phil, you are, like...
They're incredibly dumb.
You're incredibly dumb, Phil.
Looking good.
Yeah, like, you could have done that a lot earlier.
Alright.
Yeah, he didn't capture the base. It's like, what the fuck is he doing?
Done. Now you never have to do this again. You're done with this. We beat 2 school clubs today, guys. 2. Awesome stream.
Best of the best. Toto College of Science has been defeated.
Very nice.
The champion's crown goes to Serial High's Robotics Club.
Don't. No one really gives a shit, Phil.
Very nice.
Woo! How about
Like-
it? How does it feel to be the champs?
Thanks, Phil. Oh, you fucking nasty
I'll
motherfuckers.
say. A long ass club.
Really, it was all thanks to the team.
Wow. What an attitude change he's had, huh? It's not just about him anymore.
Kitagawa.
I don't believe it.
Nuh.
All this, I couldn't have done it alone. It's only because everyone pulled together that we were able to win.
Damn straight.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, everyone. Serial Robotics Club is #1.
Okitagawa.
Makes me so happy to
God.
Congrats, everyone. Winner. We did it. Yes, they do have the sappiest
Just-
endings to this stuff.
Yeah,
You're
just
right.
Phil, just
We won the
yeah.
Re-Romo Rally. We beat
End
them.
this fucking
We
stream.
actually
It just-
beat Tuto
Jesus
College of
Christ.
Science. Yeah. Tsukumo? Tsukumo, excuse me. I finished the analysis of the laptop. Impressive. Are you at Serio? I can drop it off. I'd appreciate that. Can you go to the MRC club room? I'm sure the president would love to know what's inside. That's terribly clever girl I've been dying to meet. I'll definitely be there. Hope we can get some clues about the professor. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of time.
of course
The
you
good
are.
news about this is, alright, it was a great stream. Not only did we finish the entirety of the insanely boring and bad,
It wasn't
Girls-
bad. You
Girls
just
Bar
are.
Club.
It wasn't
Jimmy
bad.
really
Come on,
loves
Phil.
Girls Bar. We also finished Robotics Club. We just got the story finale of it, which means literally all we have left to do is the Photography Club, and then we actually get to the Professor mission. Finally! So that means when we play this again tomorrow night, we will actually get to Professor content and figure out what's going on. I'm excited. I'm actually excited for this. I want to know what is the story at the end of all of this insane amount of grinding, right? We're there. The light is at the end of the tunnel. Thank you all so very much for a great stream. Shout out to Hold Mayo, who re-upped his support 4 months in a row as a member, and he says, I'm looking dripped out today. That's right. The crispest drip today for sure. Thank you all
Dude,
very
that was
much
not a
for great
fucking.
stream, a supportive stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Anchang Forever, for moderating today. Thank you to everyone for chilling with me. Michael Zaki, just chill the hell out. You stop freaking out in the chat. Nothing's going on negative. Everything's good. This was a great session. Thank you all for an overwhelming amount of support today. I didn't expect that. I thought
Yeah,
actually it would be
Jesus
the
fucking
contrary. I thought it
Christ.
would be a very slow stream, and it ended up being a very great stream for support. And we had a lot of fun and made a lot of progress, right? All right. Thank you all very
Whatever.
much for this great stream. Now I'm actually, because we got past the crap, I'm actually pumped for tomorrow to do this photography club and then see what the conclusion of all this is. So I hope that you will join me if you like this.
I don't.
Okay? I hope that you will join me tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If you like this or you're watching on demand on YouTube, well, more videos will be coming tomorrow as well. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Until next time when we start heading into the home stretch, the side content, Lost Judgment. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
All right, everyone. So, good stuff. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream.
I did not.
I certainly did. Thank you so much for a great stream, for being a chill audience, and for your support. I am now going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming and have dinner. Because I'm freaking hungry. Okay? When I come back later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, that is if everything goes to plan and I'm able to be here
I
exactly
have
on
no
time,
idea. Did he?
it will be the
Yeah,
continuation of my
it looks like he
multiplayer
either
coverage
banned him or
of
he
Halo Infinite, a fun
timed him
survivors
out.
of Halo Infinite multiplayer
I think I
tonight.
do was
The
just
new
begging Phil
playlists
to
are
see
great.
he
They allow
was
you to play
sorry.
the modes you want to play rather than the
Yeah,
old
that
playlists where you got
it's.
stuck half the time doing shit you didn't want. And I had a lot of fun a couple
Talk
nights ago.
about,
Ready
you know,
for
like-
more tonight. I hope to see you tonight for the Halo Infinite stream, and I hope that you will come
Sick
by and support it.
asshole.
Tomorrow, it's going to be the premiere of GTA 3 here on the main stream. And then it's going to be more Lost Judgment on the late stream where we attempt to finish up the school stories. All right? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight for Halo. If not, tomorrow should also be a great streaming day. Peace out. Thanks for the support. See you later tonight.
Just get the fuck out of there. I can't tell if he banned him or if he it's just like, but it's the whole thing of like, yeah, it's someone. I don't understand why this guy needs to be so fucking toxic to his own, you know, to his own fans. I don't get that. I'll never understand that. And just like, as much as he wants to say, oh, he doesn't, just, like, look at that. Look, Nightbot. He has his Nightbot begging for him. Oh well. Whatever. All right. Well, it's I think I kind of agree with Piece of Peace. I think he has gotten worse. I think he's gotten a lot worse with the toxicity nowadays, because it's like he didn't used to be anywhere near this toxic. But now it's like he's just super toxic. Because I think part of it is he just thinks because he thinks he won. He thinks he's gotten everything he needs. And it's like, no. Motherfucker, you didn't. But yeah. Yeah, no. They said, yeah, it is time to detoxify. Thank you all. Thanks for everybody who came up, who watched with me. It's time to just detoxify and just kind of chill out. And I don't know when the next time I'll restream. It probably won't be tomorrow. But you know, we'll see. But y'all have a good time and catch you later.